We'll have to redo our intro if that's the case.
Because...
Can you hear us now? Because I don't know why we're not having issues.
What is happening?
I'm hoping I can hear you guys. All right, so we're going to do our intro again. Do it.
Hello. Welcome to the Gimme a Hole Yeah Wrestling Podcast. I'm Ant, the good-looking one, obviously.
And I'm Dom! And I dropped the F-bomb!
Could you hear us that time? I hope you could. Hello, people. What is up? I am not Ant. This is not Dom. I'm Maven.
And I'm Mr. Glean, and we are from the Wrestle Story or Maven's Wrestling Rants. We have invaded Gimme a Hole Yeah podcast. We are going to be covering Impact Bound for Glory tonight for them, as they are having a big party.
Yes. So we're here. So how is everybody doing? Hello. Hi.
Hello, Johnelle, Mrs. Glean, Crazy Ginger. We are doing good. How are you doing?
What is up? So this is hello.
Aunt Dom. Oh wait, this ain't Aunt Dom.
Man. So yeah, tonight they asked us to do this show, so here we go.
Echo.
I'm excited for The Rock to turn up tonight.
Seriously. Slight echo. All right.
Great.
Gotta love
Probably because you were yelling.
Probably. Who knows?
So tonight we're watching Impact. This should be fun. I know absolutely nothing about Impact. Pretty much. I mean, I don't want to say that I know absolutely nothing, but it's.
Hello, everybody. We are not on Twitch tonight since we are covering everything on the...
Not the Wrestle Story.
Wrestle
This
Story.
isn't the Wrestle Story. This is Gimme a
Gimme a
Hole
Hole
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a bit confusing.
Yes.
Hello. Hey,
I'm
Jack.
just yelling.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Andrew.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, guys.
We are the Wrestle Story.
Yeah, this is not Ant and Dom.
Yes.
This
is not Ant and Dom. We don't play Ant and Dom in the movies. We are here covering for them. We're going to cover Bound for Glory.
Yeah. We have
Impact
the
Wrestling.
right now.
We don't normally watch Impact. I've watched it a couple times. We don't even get 9 viewers. It's early. It is early. So, by the way, hello, Gimme a Hole Yeah podcast.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Takeover.
Yeah. We've gone all NWO.
As the Wrestle Story has taken over the Gimme a Hole Yeah podcast.
A Maven rant tonight?
Possibly.
Maybe. Are those action figures?
Hello, Anthony. Hello, Akeem. How you doing? Echo is still there. Wait, you can lower down your mic a little bit. We will fix it. All right.
Those are action figures behind us. It's
I had to set up a whole new system, set up here because since this is not our normal channel, so I had to set some stuff up different, and so I suppose we could be getting some echo here.
Yes.
Mr. G's
Oh,
echoing. Maybe
it
it's
is not echoing.
Don't adjust anything.
That's
All
good.
right. So maybe I fixed it here.
Cool. So yeah, we have
Is that better? Because I'm hoping I fixed it.
we have the countdown to glory on. We don't have the sound on, so hopefully this doesn't transfer when we have the show on here in just a little bit, because hopefully we don't have that issue like we have had before. But we'll see. So yeah, I'm excited.
You should have done the Seth Rollins shows called Takeover, right? Well, I'm taking this. We thought about it.
Oh, you're not gonna do it? B star.
B star.
Come on, man.
My bad.
No, not fixed. Mr. G echoes, Maven doesn't. Oh, shoot.
Not fixed. All right, hold on a second.
That's ungood.
I might have a fix for it. 1 minute.
Okay, cool.
You keep talking.
So, tonight, Impact. This should be a pretty good show, I think. I'm kind of excited. It should be good. Are you guys excited? I mean, I know this is kind of exciting because it's like Ant and Dom are out. It's like we're taking over. So
yes.
It's pretty. Now Maven is echoing a little. Oh, well, that's not good.
Good job, Megan.
So yeah. I think the pay-per-view should be good looking at the card. Now, like I said, I don't really know much about Impact. I know some people that are on it. I've seen Impact a couple times over the last couple weeks, but like storyline-wise, not so much. So, this should be exciting.
That was redundant. Any better? Deonna Purrazzo, Swann. E-Y. Maven is good now. The Gleans have custody of me for today. My whole parents left me with them. And Jack, I'm hoping you enjoy this, but we will see what happens.
Yeah.
John L says the reason why I haven't been on Twitch, I did a belly flop out the window.
Well, that's...
John L, why are you doing belly flops out the window?
That's good.
Mr. G, time to fight the internet guy, time to curb stomp that mic. Maven's echo is worse. Well, what is going on here?
Well, but wait.
Right,
she said Maven is good now. But wait. She said Maven is good now.
Yeah, she just texted me.
But wait. Okay. Just checking. Sometime in the near distant future.
If you just use one stupid mic, you might have waited.
Here, you can just unplug it, and we'll see.
We'll try this. We'll see if this fixes it.
Does that work better?
Did that work better?
Is that better?
Can you hear us now?
Good.
I always use two mics just because.
There's two of us.
Yeah, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I think. Do we sound better? I need you guys to be honest. Was a superstar shakeup not good this year? John L, no, it was terrible.
Awful.
We just moved everybody around from one show to the other,
Yeah, it was
which I didn't like.
It was pretty pointless.
Yeah.
So.
So I didn't, the whole superstar shakeup thing. I wasn't like too impressed with. So no, I wasn't impressed. Better. All right, cool. Glad we sound better.
All right, hey. So right now on the pre-show, we have a black screen.
Two mics, everything up, my dude. Yeah, sometimes I do. Hello, James. How you doing? We're gonna.
Rich Swann arriving here tonight at Bound for Glory. He will take on Eric Young for the title. And that's not the only big title match tonight. The Knockouts title on the line as well. The champion, the virtuosa, Deonna Purrazzo, defends her title against Kylie Ray.
Well, Madison, I got to tell you.
D'Lo, I'm sorry.
That's the case, but I don't know if you can hear it.
Can you hear us now? I hope you can hear us, 'cause you are our heroes. No sound, guys. Are we back? Do we have sound? No. I didn't do anything. Don't read my text out loud, you giver.
Well, you just did that! Oh, man. So anyways,
Y'all good.
No sound,
all right,
guys.
good.
Y'all good. Okay.
Cool.
Good.
I love getting things set up. Who will the SmackDown Women's Championship tomorrow? Who will win it? Back. We're back. Back again. Ooh, ooh.
And I have everything to gain.
They're
That's why
probably
I'm leaving as the Knockouts champion.
Pretty sure they can. Kylie Ray is going to win the
Kylie
Knockouts
Ray
Championship,
is an incredible
I believe.
in-ring performer. But
That's
Kylie
one of the
Ray
few matches I know anything
focus.
about as far as
Kylie
who's
Ray
in it.
lacks intensity. And Kylie Ray cannot separate her emotions from her decisions.
Yes.
And I think that
I don't know how to get that out.
Well, that's toast.
You're excellent. We try to be excellent.
So we're gonna have to keep it turned down.
Yes.
How the heck are we supposed to?
We don't. We just like pretend like we know what we're talking about. Like
Great.
right now, look at that. We are watching the Virtuoso.
No, it said Virtuosa.
Virtuosa.
You fool.
I like Virtuoso better.
It's Virtuosa. It's Deonna Purrazzo. Good grief. So yeah. Hello, guys. This has been an excellent first
6 minutes and 24 seconds.
minutes of-
What matches are y'all most excited to see tonight? I want to see the women's championship match just because I know who's in it. I want to see EC3.
Yeah, EC3 moves should be good. I think that the Deonna and Kylie match should be good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else. What else is there?
Did you guys ever get to watch Slammiversary, or is this your first pay-per-view watching? I actually watched, was Slammiversary the last one?
I don't know for sure.
I did watch whatever the last one was. If that was Slammiversary, yes, I did watch it.
So, Young versus Swann. I've heard that has been a pretty good story. I've heard that that's been built up pretty well. I've seen a couple clips, like, on Twitter.
See, that's the other one that I'm interested in, so I want to see Rock, so Dom does the cinnamon challenge.
Me too! You know, Ant told me, he was like, as soon as you see the Rock.
Yeah, I watched
on...
Slammiversary the other night.
Oh.
At least part of it.
Cool, but Ant was like, as soon as you see the Rock, like, message me so I can tell Dom and film his reaction to having to eat cinnamon. Because I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah.
So.
The Battle Royal might be pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm curious to see, like, who's going to be in it. Because there are several people that aren't announced.
Well, I think there was one that wasn't. It says there was one to be announced, wasn't there?
I don't know.
I think there was one that wasn't.
Is it
to be
one
announced.
TBA or is it several TBA?
I think it was one TBA.
Whatever.
We have the Rascals versus the Deaners.
Up next.
I took the Deaners just because.
Who is Mick Foley?
Well, because I just thought their name was cool.
I said the Rascals.
It's Mick Foley. He is all excited.
Take a headphone off, bro. You're so loud.
I know, I like the one. I'm excited for Good Brothers versus Motor City Machine Guns. See, that would be a good one too, just because I know, you know, the Good Brothers. I have a feeling Susie's going to help Kylie pick up the win. That's what I was thinking too. That's one of the few things I have seen is I know a little bit about that storyline. Did you hear EC3 trying to go back to Ring of Honor? I think he was at Ring of Honor. I think he did a show at Ring of Honor.
There was 1 week that he showed up.
I've told Tom's girlfriend to get cinnamon. Yeah, I think he's going to need it.
I think so too.
I don't think there's any doubt he's going to need it. So, and, you know, you have Mick Foley here. And so... we have no sound here, so we're reading like
Mick
just
with the gray hair.
Yeah, Mick
Sure.
Mick's looking old.
Definitely.
So he's taught. So Mick, not only are we going to get The Rock, but Mick Foley is, I'm assuming, talking about Ken Shamrock because I missed the very beginning of this.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would imagine. Yeah.
So they're talking about. How you doing, Zendo? It's good to see you over here on the takeover of Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast as we have taken over their channel.
Yes, we're watching Bound for Glory.
Bound
right
for
now
Glory.
We have the pre-show on.
We're at the countdown to glory, the official live stream. And all we have now is a screen that says countdown to glory.
It's like a commercial thing.
There's a commercial. They took a timeout. Oh, my aunt got good looking.
Man.
We had to redo the intro twice because...
Yeah, we did because you couldn't hear it the first 2 times. That's okay, though.
Yeah.
That's okay. So, like, we, Ant? Yes, Ant is in the chat. Give Me a Whole Yeah is in the chat. They said that they would pop in and out, you know?
Yeah.
Say hello, say hi, say what's up, say how's it going.
Yeah. Hello. How you doing? That's Ant without a beard. and he's Ant. I love it. I love it. Hey, Akeem. How you doing, Akeem?
So,
we have the invasion of the body snatchers here as Ant and Dom look a lot different. And
definitely.
They don't sound British anymore.
I sound British if you want me to.
You can. You're good at it.
You, on the other hand.
By the way, for those of you that are like have never seen our channel, I think Ant, please be drunk. I don't know. Someone, I guess, said something about like action figures. Yes, we have tons of action figures in the background here.
Yep.
I have several more to open. So yeah, we are all set up here.
Definitely.
They could sound British. I can't sound British, but Maven can.
I could sound British.
My British doesn't work. I try to sound British and it's like messed up.
I could sound British if I wanted to.
If I tried to sound British, they'd shoot me.
Why does Dom look like a female now?
Well, we switched. It's actually switched. This is Ant.
I'm Ant.
And I'm Dom.
Because I'm obviously the good-looking one.
Yeah.
And this is Dom.
Yeah.
Who swears a lot. So
that's right.
That's kind of our...
I'm Dom, and I dropped the F-bomb. For those of you that don't know, last night he dropped the F-bomb in the show, and then really denied it. Who wins the women's championship tonight? I am going with Kylie Ray.
I said Deonna Purrazzo. I think it just makes sense to keep the title.
Several more to open. Yeah, okay. Yeah, several more to open. You know, I've got several more to open.
Several. Wrestle Story are a great channel and good people. Oh, well, thank you, Jack.
Thanks, Jack.
So yeah, for those that don't know us, we are the Wrestle Story.
We won't shoot you, Mr. G. we don't legally have guns. But if you come to America, you don't have to have them legally. You can just get them illegally.
I mean, true.
How's the party, Ant? Well, go ahead and tell them, Ant.
It's going pretty great. It's amazing, and we're having a jolly good time.
Yeah. We're having a jolly good time. Oh, Ant, you think you look good? That's funny. Dom is the good-looking one. Yeah, we talked.
That wasn't directed at me. That was directed at the actual.
Yeah, I think so.
Dom. I'm pretty sure.
We talked to Ant a little bit ago, and he's doing good. He looks good. I mean, like he's got a spider on his forehead, so he's looking awesome. And
for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say he looks really good.
So anyways, we're the Wrestle Story, and we have a YouTube channel, and we do wrestling shows 3 times a week, sometimes more.
Mr. G is way too Midwest clean cut white boy to ever sound like anything else or to drop the F-bomb. Yes.
I have never heard him swear ever.
Except for in chat. When I read
except for when he reads people's chats. Like he just doesn't go around swearing. He just doesn't do that.
We have Ariel Helwani. They're all congratulating Ken Shamrock.
I'm not drunk yet. Just made a margarita, which has everyone's noses turned up. Squeeze limes. What?
Squeeze limes.
Concentrate?
50-50 and then double that up. It's tequila. Dangerous. So basically, Ant just made a drink that's all alcohol, and he whoa, I threw some lime in here. That's good. So did they open back up schools yet? Janelle, we have been open back up since the beginning of August.
I'm sort of an expert.
Or the middle of August.
Kind of, but it was a shock. I was still shocked first time I saw guns in Walmart.
Well, Walmart's just around here, you don't even have to worry about seeing guns in Walmart. You can just see guns with people walking down the street.
And it sounds completely unnatural when Mr. G reads swear words in chat. Yup. Pretty much.
Yep.
What is that?
Contro is serious stuff. I've never even had it. Mr. G, why bother with mixer? Ant just goes straight to the hardcore stuff, which is why Ant's going to be drunk in 4 minutes. And so is everybody else at the party. It's going to be wasted. And it's going to be all Ant's fault.
So we have wrestling on now. A match. Cool.
Ken Shamrock. Every time Ken Shamrock enters, one man leaves. And it's usually him. Well, I hope you get wasted. When we talked to him earlier, he wasn't wasted yet. But he said he was working on it.
Oh, man.
Mr. G didn't have a drink until he met Mrs. G. Yep, she messed me up. I've only been really drunk once. Also, there were guys with SMGs outside Foxborough Stadium when I went. Really, Jack? That's the truth. We have the Rascals
Their gear is cool.
coming to the ring.
I like the lime green and purple.
Mr. G was a good boy. Yep.
The gear is really cool. I think they're winning this match.
Yeah, probably.
Except you pick the other team.
Yeah, but they'll probably win
So.
just because they're green outfits. Then I corrupted him. When is the Hall of Fame? I don't know. They like it was supposed to be in the pre-show, I thought.
Well, I would imagine, yeah. I imagine it's probably going to happen.
This is why I picked the Deaners, just because their name sounds cool.
Oh, I love their handles. Cody Deaner and
Jake something. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Jake something and Cody Deaner are coming to the ring.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I would assume they would have the Hall of Fame here soon because I thought it was supposed to be in the pre-show.
Yeah.
But apparently they either...
Well, they're doing this match first. It might be right before
Yeah.
the show starts. I mean, I don't know. Because it hadn't happened already.
Yeah. I think the Deaners just had a drink for Ant,
You know
I think.
What would be really...
Like, they looked right at the camera and were like, Ant, this is for you.
Oh, man. You know what would be really cool?
Mrs. G, don't get mad at me. My first time a drink was 15. Never again. It was awful. Mr. G, don't care what you think about me drinking. It's just kidding. Sandell, I kind of lost respect for you now. What are you thinking, man? Jeez. Just kidding. Anthony Kylie Ray, remix Bailey. I like Kylie Ray. I think she's better than Bailey as far as the whole gimmick that she does. I really drink anymore, but I'm half Irish, so I can't tell people. It'd be nice if they had some fans. Yes.
Except I personally don't.
Maybe they don't want COVID, so they don't invite fans. Especially with the way COVID is running rampant here in the United States.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm watching it on an illegal website. Hakeem! That's how you get arrested, man!
Oh, man. That's funny. You know what would be really nice? If we could hear this and not have the audio be all weird.
It's the Hall of Fame and not the Hall of Fame. Come on, people. The Hall of Fame. So now my first drink was a sip of Jewish wine when I was like 10. Mr. G, on the other hand, didn't have his first drink until he was 29.
Until he was, wait for it, 28.
Yeah, 28.
You don't even remember. 28.
Isn't this a normal crowd for TNA?
Oh.
Pretty close. Pretty close. Actually, I think they've had some like, you know, they've had like decent crowds. I mean, like their crowds usually aren't small. They fill the arena. Wish me luck. Good luck, Hakeem. Good luck. We'll play it, Hakeem. Obviously, we are at the Gimme a Whole Yeah Wrestling Podcast. Could never condone such actions. That's right. We do not condone such actions, Hakeem. I'm wishing you luck. I hope you survive. I hope the police don't come knock down your door. My first drink was at 13. Dang, 28. Yes, 28. Wrong, Mr. J. I remember these things. You were 28, without a doubt. Yes, 28.
The only thing I drink is water. So, actually,
I drank so much, I forgot how old I was that night. Oh, he didn't even kick him.
He didn't even count.
Like he missed him.
What the heck was that?
Well, then he missed him with the kick. That was like not good timing.
This is so weird watching this in silence.
Yeah. You want me to read the In the tag team?
No.
Is it enough? No.
No.
Trying to get Des back in the game here.
No.
Naughty Bruce Willis will destroy you, Hakeem. Yes. Sober. Yes. Do you see any more matches being added to tomorrow's show? If they do, it's just probably going to be... That was pretty cool.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
He like got ready to do a backflip and got pushed over.
His
like,
teammate.
in the air.
And that's his teammate. Like he threw him into the guy. I'm not sure what that was.
Oh. That was lovely.
28. WTF. 16 years from 28? Yeah, 16 years from 28.
Oh, well, that was stupid. Your team
Zendel.
won.
Hakeem, I'm watching it on an illegal site. Zendel! Zendel and Hakeem are both going to get arrested tonight.
What was that? That wasn't even, like, worth anything.
Oh, look at that. I picked the right winners. I picked the Deaners.
What even was that?
That was a pin.
That wasn't even, like, a good match.
That was...
Like, there wasn't even anything to it. What was the purpose?
They wanted the Deaners to win.
Like, what was the point, though?
I don't know, because I don't know the storyline behind all this.
I don't either.
So,
but,
I mean, that's
like,
the big
looking
issue.
at it from an outside point of view, it's like, what the heck was that? That made absolutely no sense.
They were so excited about it, they went straight to the 8-man tag match.
Like, what?
And are talking about that. I'm loving what he did with his beard there.
That was, like, stupid. I don't understand it.
So now we have a
It's the promo video for the tag
8-man
team
tag.
Fatal 4-way. It's not an 8-man tag. It's fatal 4-way.
Whatever, stupid.
It's
That match was barely a warm up. Yeah, I don't know. That was like there was nothing to that. Can't wait for Drunk Ant. If only you had him on stream, it'd be amazing. Shh, don't admit it, guys. Yes, because we have the FBI watching us sometimes. But it's okay. You're over here on the Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast, and the FBI doesn't watch them. Because they're in Britain. So you're good to go. He's gotten chunky.
This match should be good.
He's gained weight, hasn't he?
Who? Gallus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's gotten fat.
I wouldn't say that
Like he's put on fat.
I mean, like...
There goes a small rat.
Here.
Jonelle saw a small rat. That's what happens when you jump out your window. You see small rats.
That was like really cool.
Yes.
The only reason I remember this guy is because he has purple hair. What's his name?
He's the purple hair guy.
I can't think of what his name is.
I want Cam Newton to destroy that match for being short.
What the heck is his name? I know what his name is. It's on the tip of my tongue. What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? The dude with the purple hair.
Ace Austin.
Yes! Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that his name?
That's his name. If it's not, it should be. I don't know. Is that who it is?
I think so.
I have to go back and see it. Him?
Yeah, the guy with the purple hair.
Yeah. I think that's who you're talking about. It's Ace Austin.
Here we have Gallus and
Which team will? Supreme. Bound for glory. The Good Brothers have arrived. And you know what? Recently, by the way, we have on captions. And they really don't help.
No.
Guess what? Tonight, right here live at Bound for Glory, it's all about the business. Boys,
Stop.
there's one set of...
Stop. No. Stop.
I'm so bad with names.
Mr. G is so bad with captions. That was terrible.
What do you mean that was terrible? I read exactly what it said.
I don't recommend you do that because you were reading it in chunks and it sounded really weird.
Well, that's kind of how it was popping up, so I just kind of read it how it was popping up.
So
people were entertained. We picked up two people watching us here. And we got 12 likes.
What have you...
By the way, for those of you that have just joined us, I am Mr. Glean.
And I'm Maven.
We are from the Wrestle Story. We have taken over the Gimme Holy Out podcast.
Oh, it's up next!
Here
The
it
Rock
is.
is going to be on the show.
The Rock is about to be on the show.
Don better get that cinnamon ready.
Yes.
You better get
have you guys
that
talked about
cinnamon
when
ready for
the
tomorrow.
raffles... We'll be back on YouTube full time.
The Wrestle Story.
The Wrestle Story will be back full time. We will be back. Currently, we are streaming at Maven's Wrestling Rants. We will be back at the Wrestle Story November 22nd.
Yes.
which I believe is the night of Survivor Series.
Yes. We are also on Twitch at the Wrestle Story.
Yes.
So you can find us on either of those right now.
Sorry you're so cold, Maven. My house is freezing too.
Dude, I'm always cold. I'm always chilly.
We're supposed to have snow, like...
So that's exciting.
Tomorrow.
I'm mixed. I mean, like, I'm not, like, upset about it. So...
Like, just north of us, they're supposed to have, like, 5 to 6 inches of snow.
Snow is cool. I mean, like, I would really like to have just, like, a fall season. You know, with, like, it being kind of chilly, but not too chilly. I like the rain. The rain is cool. Snow's cool also for, like, Christmas. But, I mean, aside from that, like, it's got to be, like, powdery snow, though. Not, like, slushy business. Because that's just gross.
We lost someone was watching us, and they left when we started talking about snow.
We got to fill these
they
time
don't like
slots
snow.
with something. Oh, man. So, yeah. I'm wearing my I'm cold sweatshirt, whatever you want to call this.
We go live in 20 minutes here on this.
Yeah, the show is live in 20 minutes. Woot!
20 minutes. It's Bound for Glory. We have now lost 2 viewers due to the fact that we were talking about snow. We are sorry, but it's snow. November 22nd, the 57th anniversary of JFK being shot. Coincidence? Yes. We're going to have a big show about JFK being shot. And so, we'll have a big, Jack, since you were named after JFK, we're going to have a big, to-do about you being named after JFK and the fact that he was shot on, November 22nd. Snow and ataxia don't mix. It's caused broken bones. Yeah, that probably doesn't mix.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't.
Yeah. Probably bad. Snow and me don't mix. Sometimes, you do stupid stuff. You, go running outside and you hit a slick spot and you fall.
See,
I've done that. I actually, I went running outside and I slipped and I fell.
I don't even need snow to slip and fall, okay? I trip up the steps.
Yeah.
So, I don't need snow to do that.
Yeah.
I need my
We don't
feet.
need snow.
I just trip over my
Did you message Ant and tell him that? Because I don't know if he's here. David, how you doing? Mr. G Maven, it's Stone Cold David from Twitch. Just getting in and haven't found a stream for BFG just yet. Has it began already? I forgot the start time.
It's on in...
The pre-show is on right now. The show doesn't start for 18 minutes. And we have a couple people in here watching it illegally, so they probably could help you out. What do you mean? Shh, they said it. I didn't. It's what JFK would have wanted. I know, Jack. I figured he would. He's probably going to please have the Wrestle Story needs to have a dedication to on the day that I die, that I was shot, and not only that, but he needs to dedicate it. It needs to be dedicated to Jack.
Dude, these commercial breaks are really long. Like, they have this countdown to glory screen in between for, 87 years.
I don't know that they're really long. It's just the fact that there's no, usually there's something there so we could watch it, but, there's nothing here. So it's like you're just watching Countdown to Glory.
Yeah.
Shh. Angel face.
Shh. Don't repeat it. Don't tell the people what the people in the chat said.
Oh, my bad.
That'd be bad.
Yeah.
That'd be bad. That'd be very, very bad. So, guys.
8 concurrent viewers. Currently in the chat, we welcome everybody. We are glad to have you here. We are the Wrestle Story taking over Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast. I am Dom, and I dropped the F-bomb.
And I am Ant, the good-looking one.
Countdown to Cinnamon. Yes. Whistles instantly.
Yes.
This illegal website rocks! Okay, I was about to ask, am I the only one who has a countdown on the screen? No, we have a countdown.
Shoot, wait, they're about to do it!
Here it is. It's The Rock.
It's The Rock.
Hall of Fame is on, and Dom will now have to eat cinnamon. as The Rock is here, he is giving the message. And it's the induction speech for Ken Shamrock into the Impact Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Finally, The Rock has come back. Dun, 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 dun. So, Hall of Fame is on. Yep.
Yes.
Oh no, you mentioned the WWE on Impact. Why would you do such a thing? He's essentially just talking about how great Ken Shamrock is. And he's a good guy.
Ken Shamrock, you're good. You're really good. I'm going to tell you how good you are. You helped me out. You made me believe in myself. And so I want to thank you. And I'm out of wrestling, and you're still wrestling, and you're older than dirt. So thank you.
I'm not older than dirt.
And I get it. But I went on to make movies and made lots of money. And you still have to wrestle to make money. So there's a difference. See? I make a lot more money than you. And so I don't have to do the wrestling thing anymore. And I'm just reading the captions here. So I'm honored that I get the opportunity to induct you into the Hall of Fame. And I want to tell you how good I am. I appreciate everything you've done for me and everything that has helped me become the man I am. And you probably helped me with my movie career too. I want to thank you for that.
Oh man.
Not sure I'll find a stream for the pre-show. May not be till after the pay-per-view begins if I'm lucky. If you go to Fight TV, it's on for free on Fight TV. Y'all thoughts on
Madison Rain and Josh
Matthews and commentary? He was in WWE back in the day. Well, James, if I had the sound turned up, I could tell you, but right now I don't, so I'm just kind of like, okay. Man, that shirt is a little tight on him.
Just a little bit.
Well, that's what happens when you want to show off your muscles. And that's why he's sitting here talking about, I am great, I am good. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank all the little people that helped me get to where I am. And Ken Shamrock, I especially want to thank you. So I just want to let you know that I'm really glad to be here for you. And I am the greatest. I'm proud of how I helped you out. And I sweat. I'm sweating just for you right now. And my shirt, I need a bigger shirt because it's really tight on me. I'm not sure I'll be able to get this off. They're going to have to cut it off of me, I think. So, I want to thank everybody for allowing me to do this. And he has some tequila coming for you.
Alrighty then.
There we are.
Hello,
Tombstone Forever. How you doing?
What is up?
We are the Wrestle Story.
Yes, we are not Ant and Dom.
Yes. We took over Ant and Dom, the Gimme a Hole Yeah podcast, for tonight. We'll be joining them tomorrow night on the Hell in a Cell show.
Dude, let me tell you, when Ken Shamrock is wearing like a suit and stuff, he looks really old. Like when he's all dressed up, he looks really old. He looks like an old dude.
He is an old dude. I think he looks younger here than he does like when he's like in his wrestling gear.
I feel like he looks older. I don't know. It's probably just the glasses.
The guy's 65 years old. What do you expect?
I mean, I don't know.
And he's been in a lot of fights.
I feel like he's been like wrestling for like ever.
Yeah. UFC, wrestling. He's been around forever. Hole in a Cell. Did you message Ann to let him know?
I did. I told him. I was like, Don better get that cinnamon ready. Because The Rock showed up.
For me, sins I'm excited about. Ken Shamrock is one of the greats. He was good. When your illegal website doesn't work.
Oh, man. I'm excited for Hole in a Cell tomorrow. We'll be back. We're going to be back here. Ant and Dom are going to join us.
Yes.
We'll be back.
He's 65. I don't know. I made that up.
Is he?
I think I don't know how old he is.
Let's look, shall we? Let's look up this information. Ken
Are you guys
Shamrock.
looking forward to Halloween Havoc this Wednesday? Jonelle, if they do it right, I'm looking forward to it.
He's 56.
Well, I got the numbers mixed around. He's 56. My bad.
He's not even 60 yet.
He won't make it to 60 because he doesn't look like he's gonna last 4 more years. Just saying.
I've been looking forward to Halloween Havoc.
Halloween Havoc could be good if they do it right.
But it probably won't be.
I want to see like a Halloween theme like stuff going on, so I think it'd be cool. I like what they're doing as far as like the spin the wheel thing and the
spin the wheel, make a deal.
What was the other thing they're doing? What's the other match?
The haunted.
Yeah.
Something with Cameron Grimes and Dexter Lumis.
Apparently, Akeem is not looking forward to Halloween Havoc.
Okay, honestly, I'm not a super big fan of NXT right now. I feel like, for those that don't know,
Ken Shamrock sleeps on his face.
So,
that's when he's really tired. He just walks in and goes.
But yeah, I'm not huge on NXT right now. I feel like their shows have been very lackluster, very just like not very good, very all over the place.
Yeah, all over the place.
I think every now and again they have a good show or like good segments on a show, but majority of the time it's just kind of meh. And when I have the option to watch AEW or NXT, because we watch both shows and we review both shows on our channel. I generally prefer AEW. It's just a better show. If
Trump wins, most won't want to last 4 more years. Yeah, I agree.
No, just kidding. It's not. We have another countdown to glory.
Countdown to glory continues as we sit here and watch. We love the way this looks. I love the whole way it's got the spinning circle. And I love it. It's awesome looking. And you got the reflection down and below.
And
that's pretty cool.
Yes! That's what it said. Dom having to eat.
I knew he would. I wonder what Dom has said.
Well, I don't know, man.
Ask him what Dom said.
I think he said that he was going to film Dom's reaction. I think that's what he told us.
Even if NXT was all 5-star classics, I'd avoid it due to Velveteen.
See, they have so many guys on there that just have, they're just trouble. And I just don't love it. Okay? Just don't love it. So, I don't know. I'm having a hard time getting into NXT stuff at the moment. I feel like it have been since, the beginning of the year. It's been kind of like a downhill slide. Even before the whole pandemic era of their shows being, with no fans and stuff. I feel like they've just kind of been on this downhill slide. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened. But it's just not been that great.
Yeah.
So
I would agree.
I don't know. So yeah. This Countdown to Glory thing is really exciting.
It's really long.
It is. Very long moment.
I mean,
I feel like it have been since the beginning of the year. We didn't eat as well.
Sorry.
Anyways, so yeah. Got anything else to add?
We have 15 likes on this. It's amazing.
Holy moly!
And no dislikes. Wow. We're doing something right. We're on a roll here. So we had 8, and then we had 7, and now we're up to 9 viewers in the chat. Is this going to roll over to, or do we still have a few minutes here? We got about 7 minutes here. 7 minutes, 41 seconds before Bound for Glory begins. So are they going to make us sit here and watch this countdown to glory for the next 7 minutes? Seriously? They couldn't, pull something up and, show it? Leading into it? Instead, we get to watch this countdown to glory. And we just got to pretend like there's something there. Look at that. That circle's coming around again. There it goes. Here it comes. It's coming back up. Back around. Should be coming right there. Right now. There it is. Coming back around. Oh, there it is right there. It's coming back around.
Dude, that is going to get so annoying. Don't do that.
You know what's really annoying? Sitting here watching this and, waiting for this to start. What match are you most looking forward to tomorrow? And I think I already know the answer. Honestly, Jono, I don't know. I would say probably... I'm gonna say probably the Roman and Jay, just because I want to see what they do with it.
I'm gonna say Bayley and Sasha, just because I think that the Bayley and Sasha match is gonna be really good. I feel like the story for that one's been built up okay. I don't think it's been the greatest, but it hasn't been the worst either. So I will say Bayley and Sasha, because I think they're gonna put on a really good match.
David's still here. I'm just stream searching still. Oh. By the way, we do have, if you check out behind us here, we have
some really cool figures.
Yeah, we have our action figures back here.
We have some like really cool figures.
If I had, we could pull the Rock over here.
Where's the Rock? The Rock's right there.
He's back there.
He's right there. The Rock is right there. Who else do we have? Bayley and Sasha. Yeah, I think Bayley and Sasha will be really good.
Yeah. Bayley and Sasha are definitely good.
So, it's not NXT's fault. It's Vince McMahon. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily... Oh, look, it's back. Yo.
Impact Wrestling Hall of Famer, Ken Shamrock.
Oh, we're taking...
6-way scramble match for the X Division title.
Chris Bay.
I guess, I'm assuming we're just going to get like a preview of what we're going to see here.
Yeah, EC3 Moose. In an undisclosed location.
Hello, Party Warrior Ant is partying by himself. Hello, Alan. Ant's a party animal, so,
Coolest action figure. Oh, dang.
The coolest action figure that we have?
That's tough.
I don't know, because I've got some that aren't open that I think that we've gotten that aren't open that are pretty cool.
I don't know. That is a tough one. The coolest action figure, I don't know. Wow, that's really difficult.
Here, I'll show you. I like...
it's going to fall.
This one isn't open
yet. It's going to fall.
This one isn't open yet, but I got a Superstar Billy Graham here.
He thinks it's really cool.
It's really cool. That I like.
Yeah. It looks neat. I don't know what my favorite action figure is. I feel like we have so many. I feel like...
Oh, we do have a lot.
It's really hard to pick. Like, honestly, if I'm gonna pick, like, my favorite action figure that we have right now, I think the AEW figures are really cool.
Yeah, our AEW figures are cool.
Like, I don't know if it's necessarily the coolest.
Thoughts on EC3 Moose storyline? James, from what I've seen of it, I like it. I've watched some of it, and what I've seen of it, I like what they've done with it. They've actually made a storyline out of it, unlike what they do with...
I just think EC3 is cool, and I think what he's done with, like, since leaving WWE has been really cool, so...
Yeah.
I think this will be a really good match.
Billy's cool. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's one of the newest ones we've gotten, but, like, I don't know. There's several here that are pretty good.
I really like the Brandy AEW figure. That one or the Young Bucks. Because I just think the Young Bucks are cool.
Yeah.
So, like...
They're cool.
I think those figures are really cool, and they're, like, really well done.
Yeah.
They're super cool. So, we're still talking about... Oh, dang. Is that a black eye?
EC3 has a black eye.
Holy moly.
It's
That's
okay.
a black eye. Then, like, dang. It's, like, really purple. And they might have, like... added some effect.
They doctored him up a little bit.
Which is not hard to do. But,
you could do that.
But it looks really, like, cool.
Tomorrow, that's what you're going to do with me. You're going to, like, doctor it up and make it look like I got punched.
Oh, man.
Madison looks great. I think they all look great, James.
Yes.
The only thing is, what is with the outfit?
I don't know. It's like half of it is like shiny, and the other half
I'm not even
is
sure
like
what that is.
A suit coat type of thing.
She's still annoying.
Oh man.
I love the new EC3 gimmick and curious to see where he goes with it overall. He's also showed up in Ring of Honor already too. Yes, I like what he's doing. I would like to see him go to AEW and do some stuff there.
1 minute and 52 seconds.
And see where he goes, because since he's going to kind of bounce around, I think it'd be cool if he just kind of went with a little bit of everywhere.
1 minute and 20 seconds. This is exciting. The pay-per-view is about to start.
Yes.
Dude, I don't even have to hear her voice to know that it's annoying. Like, just her, like, movements and stuff, like Max and Rain, like, I don't even have to hear it to know that her voice is literally gonna, like, annoy me to no end. She's all like... That screams,
EC3
you're annoying.
Is there to clearly win the TNA belt from Moose and then retire it for good. That is possible. That I would not be shocked by that.
So, rub a towel on your face for a fake black eye.
He is still EC3 because he was able to keep it. I think it will actually be where he ends up long term eventually next year.
What?
I think he'd be good in AEW.
Rub a towel on your face for a fake black eye. Did it to get out of work once in 2014.
How do you rub a towel on your face and get a black eye?
No.
Jack, you need to explain that because I don't even understand.
I don't understand.
If that was the case, I'd be black and blue all over because like I rub a towel after I get out of the shower like all the time.
You should probably move that over so we can switch. That is so funny. 15 seconds.
Ours says 13 seconds
12,
before we go live.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're live.
Should Sasha Banks and Bayley be the main event? No.
I think it might be, though, because they're on the poster.
Should not be the main event. You don't know Jack, Maven, could get you out of work with her bruise wheel. She's a talented makeup artist on the side. She definitely could. She could make you look like you had your face tore off. Uh-oh. We have hang on. Leave it. Do you guys hear that? I gotta fix this.
You saw an image.
I would like
You had a vision. You did not comprehend.
That would be bad.
Well, we'll try this again. Yeah, there's a way to do it.
Well, that is toast. Dang it.
You should do your crazy special effects makeup
you
for
guys hear
Halloween
us again?
stream, Maven. Yes.
No audio.
I think we're back. We are back. Can't hear you now. Yeah, I think we're back.
Okay, I got it. We're good. I should. What for Halloween? For Halloween Havoc?
We're back.
For Halloween Havoc, should we dress up as people? Should we do Halloween makeup? Should I do Halloween makeup? Should we? Should we for Wednesday's show? I don't know. Should we?
Yeah.
I think we should. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so we're starting off with the 6-way scrambler. We have TJP. Or scrambler? Did I say scrambler?
We're gonna have the six-person scrambled eggs.
I meant scramble. Jeez. I was reading the captions and I thought it said scrambler. I put 2 extra letters there that were not there. So anyways, we have TJP. Dude, this guy just...
Don't make me listen to TNA.
He's...
5 years in prison. Should I get off the site? Hakeem, if you want to go to prison for 5 years, then just stay on it. If you don't, I would suggest you get off it. Or don't worry about it and just take the chance that they never come and get you.
Maven, that makeup skills, cutter and loves. Thank you.
Do Mr. G's makeup and make him all pretty. I don't want to be pretty. I want to be messed up. Like,
well,
if she's going to do it, I want to be, like, messed up.
Okay, well.
Like, she's got cool new makeup stuff that I want to, like, have my
Your
face look like it's
like...
been, like, torn in half or something.
But maybe we should. Maybe we should do that for Wednesday's show. You're going to have to sit there for a while before so I can do it. Because it's going to take a bit.
Yeah, I know.
So So this is the 6-way scramble. We have Chris Bay, TJP, Trey Miguel. Dude, Trey Miguel literally looks like a younger version of Ricochet. Like, am I wrong? No, I'm not. Because he literally looks like a younger version of Ricochet.
I agree.
Like, he just does.
Yeah. They're like brothers. From different mothers.
His gear is cool.
Yeah. Impact greater than Raw? I don't know. I haven't watched it.
I don't know. Maybe. Here we have Jordynne Grace.
Is anyone giving TJP a chance to win this 6-way? No.
I said Jordynne Grace.
I give him about the chance of, like, nobody. Your stream will need a warning for blood and gore. Yes.
For sure.
We will have to say, you don't want to come to our channel because my face has been ripped off. And now coming to the ring,
Mack.
it's Willie Mack.
Sweet.
I want to pick like his. That's like bigger than his head.
Except you don't have hair.
Like, what good does that do?
So, it would do you no good because you have no hair.
No, it won't do me any good.
Why is his graphic still up there?
Because
that was up there for so long.
It was.
How do y'all feel about Willie Mack? I've seen a little bit from him. I think he's pretty good. Like, I don't have an issue.
I prefer a Big Mac. There's cops right outside my house. Akeem's going to be arrested. I have a better chance at winning the lottery than TJP has at winning this match. I don't even play the lottery.
How do you say this guy's name?
I call him Rohit Raju.
Because I didn't...
And everybody goes, bless you.
I didn't look this up beforehand.
I think it's Rohit Raju, but I'm not sure. Someone else could help us with the pronunciation. He is the X Division champion. Yes.
So
he's the X Division champion.
His championship is on the line.
Well, that belt is bigger than him. It's bad when the championship belt is bigger than the person that's like holding it. He still wants to look at the belt.
No sound, guys.
What? Just pay-per-view with... We have no sound.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Why do we not have sound?
We still have sound.
Yeah. I still have sound.
Maybe it's just James' speed.
James lost sound. Just pay-per-view with $54. There you are. John L. paid for it. You won't have the cops at your house, John L. You'll be good. Looks like they're all going after Rohit Raju and bringing him back to the ring. I'd just tell him to leave because then he can't win. I paid $39 on direct TV.
Oh.
By the way, I've been doing timestamps since the pre-show began. Awesome, Jack.
Sweet. I wish I knew how to do timestamps.
Yeah, you're gonna have to teach us how to do timestamps because we don't have a clue. I've tried to figure it out, but I'm not smart enough to do that. We're down to 5 concurrent viewers at this time. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for leaving. We appreciate it. We love all of you that come in. But we do have 15 likes, so we're doing good. Y'all good now. Awesome.
Oh, that was nice.
If I get arrested, please tell Dom and Ant I love them. We will let them know, Hakeem. We will let them know. We will let them know that...
well, that was kind of a mess
that
up.
you love their show, and that
had a little bobble there.
This was like your last... You were bound for glory in prison.
So right now we have TJP and Chris Bay, I think. And then Trey Miguel just like hopped in the ring, and now we're getting Chris Bay and Trey Miguel.
This is why I hate some of these matches. Because it's like so choreographed, like...
Well, see, right? Just a second
oh, that's
ago,
a cool move.
Dude, you just about biffed that totally.
Yeah. And then he stood there waiting for the like drop kick to his back. Like, what the crap was that?
That was like, I'm good.
Yeah, pretty much. 6 watching and 16 likes on my screen, Mr. G. Then we're doing awesome. Yep, I got 16 likes on our screen now.
So now
7 watching and 16 likes. We're doing something right here.
Cool. So now we have Raju.
Yes. And here comes Willie Mack. I don't think he's going to do any of that high flying stuff that Like,
I mean, he might surprise us, and he might. Well, that was.
Yeah, that was just like a somersault.
What was that?
I want to see him do the grab the ropes and do the kick thing, the 619 on somebody.
That was kind of cool.
He probably feels out of place in this match.
Jordynne Grace is really small compared to everybody.
Yeah.
Not like really small. I mean, like
She needs to do a WWE thing and kick him below the belt.
She's just kind of small compared to.
Yeah, she needs to do the WWE thing, kick him below the belt. I think she'd be better off. 7
Jordynne
and
Grace,
17, lol.
Jordynne Grace went for.
We're on a roll here.
Only got one, dude.
Nope, she just got killed. It's over.
Not really.
She's got a bloody nose or mouth,
I think it's her pink lipstick.
or she's got pink lipstick on. One of the two.
Because she had pink lipstick on when she came out.
That I thought she was bleeding.
No, probably not.
I write them longhand in Notepad, then write them in the comments as my and my only internet thing is my iPhone 11.
Well, now everybody's pretty.
Isn't there supposed to be a way that you can put like timestamps on it as you're watching? I think there's a way to do that. I could be wrong.
What is this? A submission like stack? I mean,
I tried to look it up and couldn't find it. Nobody knows. It's like the
they're like all in like submissions.
Yeah.
And Jordynne Grace is about to kill TJP.
Yeah. Y'all thoughts on this intergender matches Impact is doing?
I don't have an issue with it.
I don't like them.
I don't have a problem with it.
I hate them.
I don't have a problem with it. So now they're all just kind of laying on each other.
Yeah, that's because they were all in a submission hold.
Like
they all should have tapped out all at once.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 guys in the ring there, dude.
Yeah, but the one was all the way over in the corner. He didn't want to walk all the way over there. He could hurt himself.
Oh man.
Rohit, Raju.
See, that's where having the sound on would help because then we could hear how they sing.
Yeah.
That water bottle makes a really weird sound.
Sorry, man.
Oh, TJP just got kicked in the face.
I'm not sure what that was.
Well, that's kind of neat, though.
I've seen that before, though. I think I've seen it done here on Impact before.
Oh. Yeah, I think he just screwed up.
Rohit just, like, clothesline
Jordynne Grace.
Jordynne Grace.
Mm-hmm. And now she's kicking the air, so that's lovely.
She killed the air, though. Timestamps as you watch sounds possible, but only on computer or tablet. Yeah, we've tried to figure out how to do it. It would be nice if they had fans. It would be, James, but if they had fans, someone would die. Someone would get sick and go to the hospital. Abaddon versus Taya Conti was cut short because of a serious injury to Abaddon. She is in the hospital.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, what happened to her?
I haven't seen
know?
anything on what's happened, but I don't know if new information has come out since I last looked.
Nothing happened. She's coming back at Halloween like dead or something and it's like gonna kill people.
Well, it's like an actual birth. Like she's in the hospital, so I don't know. This has been an interesting match.
I'm glad she's got like the pink lipstick on. That way
What's the problem with pink lipstick?
her lips stand out.
Yeah.
What's wrong with pink lipstick? Nothing. It's just the fact that you have pink lipstick and like.
Oh, and Willie Mack is taking everybody out. Trey Miguel, TJP. That's pretty cool. Spinning elbow.
That was pretty cool too. If he wouldn't have like went 6 miles over his head.
Spinning kick. Big kick.
Y'all good. All right. Thanks, James.
Spinning heel kick. Right? Yeah. So. Raju is in some trouble.
Yep. He's going to get hit by all of them.
He's not winning the match. No, actually, maybe he will. He's been beaten up so much.
Obama gets people at events, but they're all basically driving only. TJP for the win. I don't see TJP winning this. I could be wrong, but I just don't see it happen. Here it is. Willie Mack. with the swing over the head by 17 miles. Oh, that was a nice kick.
Well, that would have been nice if we could have actually seen it, but we didn't because they did a stupid camera cut.
Yeah. Well, the camera is at the wrong angle.
Dude, y'all are like literally standing there. They're like literally waiting for him, and they
like he didn't even hit anybody.
That wasn't good. That wasn't good.
He like landed on the floor.
That wasn't good.
Like he was nowhere close to hitting anybody,
Yeah,
and they all fell down.
Willie Mack just like went over the top rope and
like missed everybody completely.
Yeah.
Well, that was cool.
And now Trey Miguel is going over the top rope, but not really, because TJP just hit him. Oh, are they gonna fall?
I hope they fall backwards.
That would be terrible.
It'd be more exciting if they fell backwards.
He's gonna like hurt around him or something.
Into the ring.
Dude,
yeah, that was cool.
That could have been
I have to tell you, that was pretty cool.
That could have been awful, dude. His head was so close to the apron.
Yeah, but it was cool.
Dude, that could have been terrible.
It could have been, but it wasn't.
It didn't look very good.
No, but it was cool.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
We're all just jumping over the top rope here.
Alrighty then.
It's like jump over the top rope. Let's do something exciting. Here, whose turn is next? Who's next? Who hasn't jumped over the top rope?
That's Goldberg's thing. Don't think Goldberg's on the show. Ooh.
Rohit Raju. Almost. He had a 2 count there. Why does the arena have guardrails? They don't want the fans to get in there and interfere in this match. So they have the guardrails up. It's to protect the wrestlers from the fans and the fans from the wrestlers. Nice move. That was excellent. That was excellent. There's a 2 count. Jordynne Grace with the save.
Alright, so now we have Jordynne Grace and Trey Miguel in the ring.
He just kicked her in the face. Oh, she slapped him.
Slaps always look.
Here it is. Suplex.
No, I don't think it's going to be suplex. Like, she's got his head and his knee. So, like, I don't know what she's going for here.
She's going for the I'm going to kill you move.
It might be a suplex.
I think she's going, oh yes. Suplex off the top rope. That'd be cool. No.
What the heck was that?
That was, let's spread your legs apart and let you fall down.
That was so, like...
Jordynne Grace in the corner. She's got her feet tied up.
Dude, they're all going to get on the corner and they're going to do a stupid suplex. And it's going to... What?
He just slapped her hands off the ropes.
Okay.
He wasn't hitting her. Here it is. How long can Jordynne Grace...
That was awful! You totally missed his face!
How long can Jordynne Grace stay hung up in the ropes? Well, that was pretty cool.
Neat.
She's probably going to die because the blood's rushing to her head. We're going on a minute here of, like, the blood rushing to her head.
Being in the corner, yeah. I mean, she's tied up there pretty...
This match has no psychology. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Like, there's, like, it's kind of all over the place.
It's just, like, a free-for-all, and, like...
It's really all over the place. I'm not saying it's bad, because I don't think it's been bad, but it's just, like, all over the place.
Yeah. It's bad.
Like, there's so many people.
Yeah, well, I've said that. Jordynne Grace should not be in this match. She should go after the Impact World title. Tessa did it. Why not Jordynne? Yes, James, I would agree. Willie Mack with the move. Did you see that move by Willie Mack? Rohit with the kick to the armpit. Kick to the groin. Kick over his head. Misses.
Roll up.
Roll up. Nope. He just flipped him off.
Stunner.
The Willie Mack stunner.
Bro.
Oh, there's another. Oh, we're going to get a third one here. Watch. Watch. We're going to get another one. Here it is. Watch.
Dude, what the heck was that?
That was a flip into a drop kick that didn't look very good. TJP.
He's got the, oh my god, what is this called?
The abdominal stretch.
Sure.
Only it's worse.
It's not, though. What is that called?
I don't know. Jordynne
don't
Grace in the center of the
understand
ring,
how that
having her ankle wrapped up.
Okay,
He's not even
question.
turning her ankle.
Exactly. That's kind
Like,
of
he's
the
just
issue
holding
I
it.
have is like you could easily bend your knee, so like
Yeah.
it wouldn't be bothering your knee, right? It would be your foot.
Well, I mean, they need to make it like all he's doing is like holding it. He's got to like turn it a little bit to make it look like
there
there's
really is
like something
nothing
there.
To that.
But he's not even doing that. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Jordynne Grace with all her weight under the chest of TJP. She's trying to get like life back in her leg.
Oh yeah, because of just a second ago. Got it. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
she was in that hold.
Ooh.
That was impressive.
1, 2. Oh, just a 2 count. Jordynne Grace almost with the win.
Rohit with the save. He's gonna throw her out.
Nope.
She reversed it. She threw Rohit Raju out.
She's going to the top rope.
Going to the top rope.
And she's thrown off. Oh, they best be catching her.
Good thing they caught her, because that was gonna turn out bad if they didn't.
Oh, TJP. I don't know what that was. But
That was a
okay.
frog splash.
Kind of. Oh, needed the face of TJP.
Rohit. 1, 2, 3.
I knew that as soon as they started this. I knew that Raju was.
Rohit Raju retains the Rocktopus. See?
That's what
It was the Rocktopus.
Okay. Whatever. I mean, it looked kind of cool. He like stuck his leg in the air before he like frog splashed. So I guess that's cool. I knew kind of from the beginning. As soon as they all ganged up on him, I knew that it was probably gonna be him.
Yeah. That was amazing.
That was an okay match. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that match. Like, I don't think it was bad. I feel like it was just kind of like, I don't know, all over the place. Just because there were so many people.
I don't feel like it was bad. It was just bad.
Nah, it wasn't bad though.
I don't know.
I don't think it was bad. I just think that it was
like,
kind of a little bit too all over the place for my liking, you know? Like, personally.
Yeah.
Not that it was a bad match, though, because there were, like, some really cool spots, but that's not what makes
Well,
it
there's
the
just too much
entirety of
start and
the match.
stop, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
I just feel that sometimes in matches like that, there's,
Call your shot gauntlet.
that, I don't know. It's just one of those things. I just don't like the way sometimes that goes.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Totally. Eddie Edwards versus Ken Shamrock. Dun dun dun.
With Sami Callihan in Shamrock's corner. I'm glad we're seeing this again, because we didn't just show this before the show started. So if you forgot between that first match and the end of the first match on who was wrestling tonight, they're showing it again.
Deonna Purrazzo and Kylie Ray.
I wonder if they're going to do this between every match. Still to come tonight, Deonna Purrazzo and Kylie Ray.
Was it too much of an Xbox match?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's
it
fair.
was.
That's
it
fair.
was. I would have lost because I'm not good at matches like that.
The four-way?
I hit the X or the Y or something and then always lose. Or the square or the triangle or, whatever's on the Xbox. I haven't played the Xbox in a while.
Fulton and Ace. Motor City Machine Guns. The Good Brothers and the North. Eric Young and Rich Swann. The Impact World Championship.
For all the marbles. And all the non-marbles. We're down to 5 viewers. We appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you very much.
So, yeah, not a bad match. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Definitely not bad. But not the best. That's okay. So, people are in the back having a party. Or
that guy
a
looks
wedding.
pretty cool.
Or something. They're talking about a party.
Can somebody help us with our audio? Just check for the venue. That was on there.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about us. They're having a Halloween party. This is awesome.
Actually, I think it's the wedding for Rosemary.
Oh,
and
Rosemary's getting
she's
married.
So I guess we'll see here what this deal is.
Yeah.
So they're talking about.
Yeah. If you hear noises in the background, that's the 2-year-old going. We don't have monsters in our house. We have ghosts, just not monsters. I'm here until the bitter end or until I fall asleep. Hope I don't. We hope you don't fall asleep, Jack, because then you know what that tells us. We're not doing a good enough job with our show. I'm assuming that this is all part of the all these people were in the or at least some of them were in the what was it? James, you can help me out here. The house, whatever the house was.
The Wrestle House.
Yeah, the Wrestle House.
Is that what it's called?
I think so.
I think it is. Ooh, we got Heath and Rhino.
Heath and Rhino.
Backstage.
Talking about wanting their contract. Thoughts on Rosemary?
I think she's got a cool gimmick.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's a cool gimmick.
Yeah, it's good for Halloween. Mr. G, is your house built on an ancient graveyard?
Maybe.
I do not know. I don't think it's built on an ancient graveyard, but we did have a kid before we moved in here. There was a kid in the house next door that was hit by a car, and he was young,
And
like 4 or 5 years old, I think.
dead.
Well, yeah, he was dead. I mean, he killed him. But one of our kids, when they were younger, growing up, they talked about having a friend, and they would tell us, we have this friend that's here, and so yeah.
Hey, while we're waiting for the
I'm
next
trying
match,
to shush him. It's going well.
while we're waiting for the next match, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a water because my water is gone. What?
Grab me something to eat.
Oh, what is this? Like, you could have literally just said that. Like, everybody can see you, so you look pretty stupid when you're sitting there going, "Hey, grab me." Like, what is that? You weirdo.
Don't ever yell at me.
I'll be right back.
That's why we have 4 viewers right now. Because we.
It's because we're amazing.
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 Now we're down to 3. You left and we dropped to 3. See what happens? Rhino. This match should be good. I hope so, James. I hope so. The fate of 2 men lie in the balance of this match. Who will be the victor in the Call Your Shot Gauntlet? I think Heath or Rhino have to win, don't they? I mean, this is one of those.
It's Rhino.
It just seems like it's pretty obvious that one of them have to win.
Oh, I'm back. I have 2 things here. I don't know if you like either of them. I don't know if you want either of them, but I went and looked in the snack bin, and this is what we have.
Okay.
So take it or leave it.
My granddad used to do that hand thing to ask about food, too. Yeah, see?
So, I don't know.
I don't care. Just give me one.
Okay. Well,
You
if I
all
open
remember
this, we're
Davari.
splitting
Yes. You're not pretty enough to keep the viewers, Mr. G. I tried.
Ouch.
I tried. I tried to look pretty. It didn't work. Do you need, like, scissors to open that or what?
I don't know. Oh, I got it. I had to open it from the bottom.
That's usually the way it works. Open something from the bottom.
What type are these?
Those are like little chunky things. Maven's back. Back again. What'd you guys think of the last match? I thought it was
These
okay.
are spicy.
I mean, it wasn't great. Okay. Is this what I'm supposed to eat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are really spicy. Wow.
Yeah, Mrs. G, I don't know if the kids will like these.
Those are really spicy.
They are spicy.
As I say that, I'm taking another one.
By the way, I am eating Taco Bell new cheddar crisps.
In the fire sauce flavor.
Yes.
I didn't realize they were gonna be that bad. Give me another one. Oh man. So we have Rhino and Davari. That's his, right?
Yeah.
And that's who's starting off the match.
Yes.
And neither of them have been eliminated. They went through the ropes.
He totally, like, Rhino's gotten bigger.
Uh-huh.
Like, Rhino used to have, like, this big chest, and then, like, it, like, flattened out to the belly. Now it's just, like, all around.
Oh, what did you guys think about the last match? I didn't hate it, but I also didn't love it.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it. Wrestle House. Yeah, I thought that's what it was called, James.
Davari thought he quit wrestling to be a teacher. You got me.
He did. Then he came back.
And then he was like, wait a minute, maybe I don't want to be a...
I don't make enough money teaching, so I need to go back to wrestling.
This is... Who is this? They didn't show us the nameplate. Who's this guy?
Who is this, James? Representing AXXL.
The call...
Good to have you back, Hakeem.
I don't know.
Who do you got winning it? Either Heath or Rhino have to win here.
I don't know who this is.
Rhino's gotten fat. Yes, he has. He's like gained a lot of weight.
Why didn't they tell us who that was? That's lame. Who the
Well,
heck
they
is
probably
that?
did. We just couldn't hear it. Since we have our sound turned down.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm a bit fast.
How quick do they come? Every 2 minutes?
I guess.
Every minute?
Who is
Crunch.
this?
Oh, sorry.
Mr. G. Crazy Steve. They didn't show a nameplate for the last guy. Mr. G, you have the microphone right above you.
I don't know how to make it any like softer.
Mr. G is like crunch, crunch, crunch. That is so funny.
But teaching is so well paid. Yeah, okay. Maybe in Britain. Or maybe Jack's just being like sarcastic.
Sarcastic?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because
You are a teacher.
yeah. Rhino doesn't deserve a contract after what he did to Alisha Edwards. He does, James. I'm sorry. He's not the one I'm concerned about. I'm more concerned about Heath because he's got kids.
Yeah, I mean, Heath is a major concern here.
Yes.
I feel like we really
He needs that contract.
Okay, so wait. Here we have the other guy. They don't have a nameplate. Acey Romero. Oh, Acey Romero. Yeah. This dude. Why did they not have a
Every minute,
nameplate for that guy?
They didn't want to. You got to go out in the hall to crunch. Eat by the door.
Eat by the door.
These are like super crunchy. So that's part of the problem.
Sorry, I
And-
just grabbed what we had in the bin.
These aren't necessarily the best.
No, they're not that great. They're very spicy. Give me another one. They're not that great. They're really spicy. Hand me another one, please. They're like really spicy though.
Mr. G would make more money in the UK teaching than he does here. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming in next,
Generation X. No.
we have the Road Dogg. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's Tenille. Because she is a photographer.
Tenille with her own personal photographer, Caleb.
Caleb with a K. It's Tenille Dashwood.
The next person's gonna come to the ring by the time she gets there.
Tenille Dashwood is just going to hang outside for a bit.
You guys stink. I'm not getting in the ring. That's what she just said. Tenille Dashwood looks great. So do I, James. I look great too. It's really not well paid anywhere, but it needs to be. Sorry.
Her
I'll get off my
photographer is
soapbox.
going in for her.
Why is her photographer in the ring?
Because she doesn't want to be in there.
Oh.
That's why. Who is this? Kane. No, just kidding. Who is this? You got a nameplate? Apparently not.
Who is this, James?
Why do they show a nameplate for some people and not for others? Can I have that? Can somebody explain that to me?
She's as big as the guys, though.
Her green hair's cool.
For what?
Her green hair's cool.
It's like glow in the dark. She's doing something the other guys couldn't. She's beating up the camera guy.
Eight. Wow. These guys come in so fast.
They don't mess around on this.
Like, Royal Rumble every 2 minutes? Nope, just kidding.
I used to date an Aussie, so I love Tenille. Actually, no.
Brian Myers. Here we have Brian Myers, a.k.a. or FKA, Kurt Hawkins.
FKA.
Formerly known as.
Oh.
What did you think it stood for?
I don't know. That's why I had to have you clarify it.
No one has been eliminated yet.
That guy just got his eyes poked out.
Oh, no, just kidding.
Brian Myers, a.k.a. Kurt Hawkins, is doing great. WWE should be ashamed. There's a lot of people that have done good since they've left WWE.
Somebody got eliminated, I think. I don't know what the guy's name is.
I don't know what his name is either.
Oh, it's Hornswoggle.
Yeah. What's he doing here?
He's entering the thing. Oh, dang.
Him and Brian Myers are friends. He's been on their
Show. Yeah.
show. This match isn't interesting.
It's really not. Alright. Swoggle's on. Dang. Well, Brian Myers just threw out Swoggle.
They're not friends anymore. He's not going to be on the Brian Myers toy show anymore. Just don't see it happening. Well, the time gaps, Royal Rumble, are very inconsistent. Yes.
It's Tommy Dreamer. Oh, he's got the animal paint on.
That's pretty cool.
That's amazing.
And he looked up to the sky.
Because he was talking about getting animal in this match.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. He shaved his head, too. That is awesome.
He was looking to get animal in this match. He suggested it. And then, obviously, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
That is cool. Shaved his head to have the tab animal's hair and the face paint.
That is really cool.
He was on New Day's podcast recently. Hornswoggle was. That's pretty cool what he did. I mean, Tommy Dreamer, that's pretty awesome that he did that. And that was cool too.
Who is this?
That would be Alisha.
What was that?
Alisha.
Whatever, how is Alisha in? Like people say it differently. Oh, they got a parking sign.
She's going to hit Tommy Dreamer in the head with the parking sign.
Or not.
Okay.
She's gonna hit Tenille.
Here's the deal. I can't hit you, but she can.
That's funny. No! Aw.
You need to hit him harder than that.
Okay, I'm sorry. She looks like
I'm not sure what that was.
Jojo Siwa,
Yeah.
you know, is a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, they look the same. Neon colors, sparkles, glitter, ponytails. Yep. Jojo Siwa. Kira Hogan. That's who's next.
Hulk Hogan's daughter, Kira Hogan.
No. Not at all. Her hair is cool.
Yeah, I guess.
It's blue.
I thought that was just the light.
No. Her hair is blue.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
James is so in love with Alisha Edwards.
Her hair is blue.
Is she better than Deonna?
And Tenille's gone.
Brian Myers is getting rid of everybody. Especially the women. In Hornswoggle. I don't, OMG, I had a boss called Alisha. She was horrific to people. So I hate that wrestler.
Alright, we
No, what? Explain for the pay-per-view impaired. Well, I would explain, but I don't know all these names, and that's the issue. The big guy threw the little guy out.
It's Taya.
Actually, she said no because Tommy Dreamer got knocked out, and since the whole thing was like...
Oh, sorry, yeah.
It was, since it was the like a tribute to the Road Warrior Hawk. Animal, sorry. To the Road Warriors.
It didn't last very long.
No.
Which is kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
So, Taya just came in the match.
She just slapped the two fat guys.
Dude, she had really bad burns on her hands from a candle. Like, she got candle wax on her hands. I saw it on Twitter. It was, like, really bad. Like, this candle, like, blew up. And she got wax all over her hands. That's why her hands are taped up.
Why would you be that close to a candle?
She wasn't. It, like, blew up. It was on the counter and it blew up. And she was like, this is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in my life. It blew up. The wax got everywhere. It really hurt. I have, like, burns that are, like, really bad. Like, so I saw that on Twitter the other day. I was like, dang, that probably sucks a lot.
So it looks like it's more on her wrists.
No, it was all over her hands. Like, I'll have to show you the pictures.
What is this guy? Who is this? Falaba. So why do some have a name tag and some of them don't? Is there a reason for that?
Are some of them not in
I need nameplates for good timestamps. Yeah, it's like some of them have a name tag and some of them don't.
Are the ones that don't have a nameplate, are they like not signed with Impact? Are they just like one-off people that are in this match? Or
what? Hornswoggle, didn't he have a nameplate?
Well, yeah.
It was Swoggle.
I think so.
Apparently they can't use horn. Just Swoggle.
Oh, well, that probably.
And I don't know who's
Kira Hogan.
No, who's the one that just got knocked out?
I don't know. She didn't have a nameplate.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out there, Taya.
She's gone.
Taya's gone.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. They just kind of flipped her over the ring. Whoa! Whoa, look who just came to the ring. It's Two-Face.
Here's
James Storm. Has he been in Impact?
I have no idea.
NWA has nobody.
They've lost a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. James Storm, cool.
Yeah, it's like, who does NWA have left?
I think he's been in Impact before.
Yeah, he was, but was he?
He was supposed to go to WWE from what I've heard.
Well, if I was him, I wouldn't go to WWE.
Like, he was planning on, like, before the pandemic screwed everything up, he was supposed to come back.
He'd be better off
like,
away from WWE.
Has he been in WWE before?
James Storm is back on. Hell yeah. Or hell yeah. So is this like his first time back, James? Since you watch this all the time? because since we don't know and don't watch this enough, I wasn't sure whether it's actually
Who is
he's
this?
Swoggle now. That's
Adam
Thornstowe.
All right. Cool.
Adam Thornstowe just came to the ring. I don't know who he is.
Neither. Never heard of him.
So do we have... We got 2 more, right?
How many are in here?
I think there's 20.
I don't know how many people we've already seen.
I think there's 2 more to go.
Oh, well, we haven't
I
seen
could be
Heath.
wrong.
We haven't seen Heath yet.
No.
Rhino's still in there. Is he? That's Rhino. No, it isn't. Yeah, he is. He's right there.
Yeah.
That's Brian Myers. It's like, who the heck is that?
It's going to come down to Rhino versus
3, 2,
Heath.
1.
You want to bet?
Probably. And this is...
This is some guy that has some
no
funny
nameplate.
hair. Nobody knows who he is. He just came to the ring.
No nameplate.
He looks like he's partners with that other guy.
Yeah, I think so. They had the same Titantron.
Yeah. I don't know who those guys are.
His hair is kind of weird. It's like shaved, but it's like in patches.
It says SC what? Scum. It says scum on his pants. I'm ready for the Knockouts title match. Who's this last guy that came in, James? Do you know? He has scum on his pants. So I'm assuming those two are like... Are they tag team partners?
I would imagine, probably. Ooh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm a bit too fast.
Yeah, you're a little bit fast. My best mate's called Adam, so I'll root for Thornstowe. All right.
And here we got
Jack's
Heath.
going for Thornstowe.
Here's Heath. Heath better get that contract.
He needs it. Dana and Alisha are both the same. I love them equally. So James has bailed on Dana and is like all about Alisha now.
Heath.
I think it's going to end up Heath versus Rhino. You think?
I wouldn't be shocked by that. Or Heath and Brian Myers. Or Heath, Brian Myers, and Rhino are the last 3. Because Brian Myers has been in this match for a while.
Yeah.
And I don't see any of these other guys. Maybe James Storm. I mean, who knows? I think that might be the final 4, though.
That's, when Heath knocked him out, that's one of those where you knock the big guy over the ropes.
Yeah.
And he's so big, he pulls the ropes down so far, you have to worry about...
Oh, Brian Myers is gone. Heath just eliminated Brian Myers.
You have to worry about, like, going over the rope yourself.
And we have participant.
Sami Callihan is a nut job.
Sami Callihan.
Yes, Sami Callihan is coming to the ring.
So we're at number 18.
Is that where we're
Number
at?
19.
Oh, okay. They said who was number 20, but I don't remember who they said number 20 was.
Hernandez.
Yeah, Hercules Hernandez.
No, I don't think that's good.
He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
We looked that up yesterday.
But Sami Callihan is in here now.
James Storm could be thrown over the top rope.
By Sami Callihan.
Sami Callihan's got it. It's close. It's close. He's trying to get him out. James Storm holding on to the foot. No, he slides back under the ropes. Up. I don't think you can get him now. He's back in the ring there, Sami. You have to throw him over the top rope again. Sorry.
Okay, well, just claw his face, and that's fine too.
Yeah, just poke him in the eyes.
It's fine.
That's
No
what I
biggie.
do. If you poke him in the eyes, they can't see and they don't know what's coming. So here we go. We're down to
Number
8 people.
20. Hernandez. Final participant. Final participant is Hernandez.
Yes. Hernandez.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Me neither.
Neat. Throw a little guy into the corner.
Well, like, what good does it do to hit the big guy in the belly? You just bounce off of him.
That was pretty terrible.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
I don't know either.
He went with the DX move there.
Yeah, but it wasn't good.
Now he just ripped off the shirt of the Fala guy.
And he's going over the top rope.
What was that?
I don't
Why
know.
did he climb the ropes?
He's gone.
I'm not. What's he doing?
I don't know.
He's got something in his hands. I don't know what he's got in his hands.
I don't know either.
But he saved it. Whatever it is, he saved it. That's a good thing.
Okay, so we have
I think he's got a mouse in his hands.
Sami Callihan, Rhino, Scum, I guess.
Scum. We'll just call him
Storm.
Scum. 01. That's that Hawthorne guy, right? Is that his name?
And
Somebody else just got knocked out.
Is it Hernandez?
Yes, Hernandez is gone.
Well, what the heck was that? Unless he didn't get eliminated.
He walked out. So James Storm, Heath, Rhino, Sami Callihan, Scum,
What's
and
up with Heath?
I was gonna say Hawthorne, but he just got knocked out. I think Mr. G might be right.
Dude, what's up
A
with
Rhino
Heath?
Heath finish looks likely. I think
Heath
you have
is
to.
in the corner.
He's trying to clean the blood from his ears.
Well, the refs are over there checking on him.
I think he got stunned.
They're asking him if
They're asking him what day of the week it is. I'm not sure what James Storm is doing, but if
I don't.
you're
I
trying to
think
stay
Heath
in the
is
ring, don't grab the bottom
legitimately
rope.
hurt. Look,
What?
Heath. I think Heath messed something up. The ref is literally over there checking him. Like, he's having a hard time, standing up.
His leg. It's broke. Or it's just a show. He's just pretending.
Well, the ref was, over there, and he, got down on the floor, and the ref was like, are you okay?
James Storm was in NXT for a minute. He quit. Now he's back in Impact. Well, because he realized that WWE was going to do nothing for him.
Okay, so what's...
Didn't Rude get... Yes, he did get his spot. I'm not sure where Jack's going with this.
So the final four here are Sami Callihan, James Storm, Rhino, and Heath.
Yes.
Dude, they're, checking on Heath. I don't know if...
He's got a messed up leg.
Yeah, he can't stand.
I don't blame him. I can't stand either. James Storm pulling himself back in. No! He goes out. We have Rhino, Sami Callihan, and Heath.
Oh, and Heath was eliminated.
Heath is gone.
He had to be eliminated.
Uh-oh.
If his knee was messed up, he had to go.
Uh-oh.
I think Heath was supposed to win this, but he messed up his knee. And so maybe they have Rhino win?
Heath has kids. He's not getting a contract
because
now.
as long as Rhino wins, Heath gets a contract. But if Rhino doesn't win, then Heath doesn't get a contract. So that's a bit sad. I hope Heath's okay.
He is. After they do surgery on his leg.
Because wouldn't that just suck?
Heath just got hurt. Heath is out on the floor. They're looking at him right now. He can barely stand.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what happened either. So now this is turned into a match because we have the final two.
Yes.
So I think that's why they did it, because he can't stand up to do his spot,
probably.
and wrestle. So I think that's
Sorry, I was away. Was eating a banana and mayo sandwich. How was it, Scott? As long as it was good, that's the important thing.
Literally, they have the doctors on the floor that check out
Heath. Heath is messed up.
Hurt himself.
I'm not sure what's going on with him.
I don't know if it's his leg, his foot. I don't know what.
Was he knocked out?
No, he could he wasn't putting weight on one of his legs.
Well, but was it more he was? I mean, I know he wasn't putting weight on it, but was he stumbling?
I don't know. I mean, he was standing up. He was coherent enough to talk to the referees.
So a Rumble just became a one-on-one match.
Yep.
Yes.
1,
yes, it did, Jack.
2, 3. Rhino won.
Heath earns a contract. Good thing.
That was the only way to do it.
He's going to need some insurance now.
Especially if he couldn't have done it himself.
Rhino gets the cup and raises it. And now
Heath gets a job.
Heath will have a job.
Sweet.
Too bad he's going to have to work in, like, answering phones for a while.
I hope Heath is okay, because that kind of sucks.
Is it a legit injury?
I think so.
Yes, I think it's legit.
The doctors are, like, on the floor.
I think that they were looking at him earlier in the match and talking to him, and he was like trying to stand in the corner and couldn't stand. So I'm pretty sure it's a legit injury.
He tried to continue, but he couldn't.
And
he ended up getting eliminated.
Right now, he's still on the floor, and they're over there with him. Doctors are over there checking him out.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he hurt his leg, or
he wasn't putting weight on one of his legs. So I think he messed up his leg, but I could be wrong. That kind of sucks.
He either hurt a leg or got knocked out. One of the two.
One of the two. So that sucks.
Yeah, definitely. And now they're gonna scrape him up in the ambulance and get him out of there. And we go to the back. And we have
Ethan Page and whoever this guy is. I don't know what his name is. The North. That's what the team is called.
Yeah. I think I picked them.
You did.
Yeah.
I picked the Good Brothers and you picked the North.
I picked the North.
Just because you like the name.
Well, just because the Southeast and West were in the match. Hernandez used to be in LAX with Homicide, and that other dude in AEW, like Eddie Kingston. Is that who you're talking about?
I'm gonna look on.
It would have been interesting. I mean, if he wouldn't have got hurt, I would have loved to have seen how they were going to end that, because I'm pretty sure it was going to be a Rhino Heath ending.
Well, I think it would have been one of the two.
Or maybe it would have been a Callihan Heath ending with Heath winning against Callihan.
Well, either way, I think Heath would have gotten a contract.
Well, yeah, I think so too. I mean, I don't think that was ever in doubt. I think they should have had Callihan win, just because then they could go, and then they could have the guy that runs the show go. I'm so glad that Callihan won, because that injured Heath, I just couldn't have him coming in and being, since he's injured all the time.
When I do timestamps, if it's a USA card, I write the date in the American format. If it's a Brit event, so NXT UK, I do it the British way. Well then.
What's the British way?
Probably different.
Is that the 24-hour, like using 24-hour time?
We have an EC3 Moose video again.
We would like to welcome all the viewers that have now joined us. We are up to 10. Thank you very much for coming in. I am Mr. Glean.
I'm Maven.
She is Maven.
We are the Wrestle Story, not Give Me a Whole Yeah.
Yes.
We have
taken over.
We just play Give Me a Whole Yeah on TV sometimes.
Yes.
So, hi.
We have taken over Give Me a Whole Yeah's channel.
Yes.
We are with the Wrestle Story. You can also catch us on Maven's Wrestling Rants.
Yes, we're on YouTube.
On YouTube at Maven's Wrestling Rants.
Right now, for the time being.
Yes.
Till November 22nd.
November 22nd.
The Wrestle Story back.
The Wrestle Story returns.
Which is going to be really great. You can also find us on Twitch at The Wrestle Story.
Yes.
So we're also on there. So yeah, we are here tonight doing the show for our buddies. Give Me a Whole Yeah.
Ant and Dom.
Yes. So yeah. This has been decent so far.
Yeah.
I think. I haven't had an issue with the show per se. I think that they've had moments where it hasn't been great, but it's been pretty decent throughout the majority of it.
Britway is 24/10/2020. Yeah, so you switched the date and the month around.
Oh, sweet. So,
this has been, I don't know, but I've watched a little bit of this. I've seen this Moose and EC3 thing, and the whole build up to it has been done fairly well, I think.
I don't know. You're not Give Me a Whole Yeah? I had no idea. I know we look very similar.
We look a lot alike.
I like I said, I'm pretty much. You're identical to Dom. I'm identical to Ant. I mean, we're pretty much. I mean, you can't. Sometimes people have a hard time telling us apart. It's just. It's very difficult for some people sometimes.
Yes.
But
it is.
for the people in the chat, We are not Jimmy Hoya. We are the Wrestle Story.
Yeah.
Although we might look like them, we are not.
We are not. No. Don't confuse us. Yeah. I didn't even realize we had the gay in the corner. Did you?
No, I didn't. Well, that's because they have a subscribe thing. That's neat.
That's cool.
I didn't know that.
We got to figure out how to do that.
I have no idea. Not a clue whatsoever.
Yeah.
So, is this match next?
Oh, no. Is this match next?
Yeah, EC3 and Moose.
I do not know.
I mean, I don't know either. That's why I was asking.
I gotta figure out how to do that. That's
so right
cool.
now we have EC3 beating up some dude
I don't know.
in a basement.
EC3 is just destroying people. That's the whole idea behind this.
I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of people in sweatshirts. They could probably pass for retribution.
I think EC3 just destroyed Metallica.
Look.
Yeah, he's killing Metallica right now.
No. Look. Wait, just a second. When they pan to them. Look, it's retribution.
It is. Only better. This is kind of what he did when he left WWE. When he left WWE. And
they did this whole
video. He did this whole thing here.
Oh, look, it's Moose. So yeah, I would assume this is next. So this is going to be sort of like a cinematic thing, but not really cinematic.
That's what it looks like.
But not like in the ring, right? Cool.
Yeah.
So Moose and EC3 is next.
See this? I got my belt. I came to your place.
Where you at?
I came to take you out. At your place.
I brought something that you think belongs to you.
I don't know who all you people are.
That's where you're mistaken.
But you're not very big.
Hug.
And I will kill all you.
Daylight savings time just kicked in.
Uh-oh. Where did EC3 go?
He's like the Fiend. He just disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
He shows up when he wants to. What? Whatever.
We could just full screen this.
Yeah, do that. There he is. EC3.
Ooh.
He's still got the free EC3 thing. BRB. Okay. We'll be here, Jack. What's he, like, I'm not sure what he's doing here.
I don't know either. I feel like he was just in the ring, though. So, like, why did he, like, disappear? To come back. Why does he always wear the green pants? Is that the only pair of pants he has?
Yeah. And that's the only sweatshirt he has. Free EC3.
I guess. Moose looks angry.
He is.
EC3 just looks like EC3.
Yeah.
Like, he always has that look on his face. Like, he's always, that's just like his face.
I want to see him throw a punch and, like, EC3 disappears. That'd be cool.
Oh, well, that didn't happen.
Well, this just started off with, like, people, like, throwing punches.
I'm
back! I was at the store. What'd you get?
Sweet.
Yes, that's Eddie Kingston. Yes.
Well, this is exciting. I don't love the zoomed in-ness of this.
Nah, the zoomed in just doesn't work.
It's okay, but it's not. I'm not loving it.
I don't even know if that's a word.
I said the
zoomed in-ness.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's like the Hurt Business.
Like, it's really close.
Look, the crowd's... Good thing they're wearing masks so nobody gets COVID.
Because they're trying to be Retribution.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure they were there first before Retribution was.
I'm sure they were.
So, I'm pretty sure WWE probably just stole the idea.
Yes.
But, like, I don't know. I don't like how zoomed in this is.
You missed a lot, Zandel. You missed a lot.
Like, am I wrong, though? I feel like it just looks kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't like the zoomed in-ness. They, like...
I feel like it's way too close. Like, if you're gonna do this whole cinematic thing, then, like, I get it. But, like, I feel like this is, like, an actual wrestling match, and I feel like if you wanted it to be...
Uh-oh! He went all WWE on him.
That wasn't even... What?
He kicked him.
That wasn't...
He kicked him below the belt!
Okay, then. Back. Well,
back.
Jack, that was fast.
Jack is back. Back again.
Oh, yeah. Now EC3's laughing.
What's with that mat?
I don't know.
He's going through the, like, they're going to break the mat. You want to bet?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, just the way it looked. That just didn't look right.
I'm not loving this,
did it?
dude.
That didn't look right, did it?
I mean, it was kind of, like, wobbly. What the heck?
Who's bleeding?
EC3. Dude, That's why you don't wear white pants to a fight, bro.
Why is he bleeding?
Those are never gonna come clean again.
Oh, because he hit the corner post. That's why he's bleeding.
Those pants are never gonna be clean again.
I'm enjoying this EC3 Moose match. Dollar Tree, Retribution. Yes, yes. Actually, they might be better than Retribution.
Dude, wearing white was just a terrible idea.
No, it's the right idea. That's the whole effect.
See, now EC3 is literally just wiping his face all over his pants.
Yes.
To, like, show all the blood.
It's just ketchup. Don't worry about it.
Like, what do you
Where
miss
that
this?
guy? Nobody wants to see this.
Okay, I'm sorry, but...
How you doing, Andrew?
I'm sorry, but I'm not loving this. I'm not... This is just way too close. Kind of weird.
I mean, what is, like...
The point?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with the point. I don't understand, like...
I don't...
His cut, like, opened up big time. And,
He
like,
didn't even do anything.
they didn't do anything.
It was literally like he was rammed into the corner and that was it. I'm like, what is this? Okay.
Yeah, I don't...
I don't know how I feel about this. Why is the belt just laying in the ring?
Because they never took it out. There's no ref.
Moose is like, whoa, this guy's gone crazy. He's bleeding and now he's crazy.
He is crazy. EC3 has always been crazy. We just didn't know it.
I don't understand this. Like, this is... Wow.
We took over the channel, Andrew. It's a takeover. The Wrestle Story took over the channel. We took over this channel.
Well, for the day.
We did.
And Dawn, they had something that they had to do.
That's right.
So
and all the people want to see this. Just ask Jack and James and Zandel. They all want to see it. Scott.
Oh, well, great. Now we're going out into the place. We're being thrown into railing.
Cinematic matches are either awful or great. Nothing in the middle. Yeah. This one so far I haven't been impressed with. Which is kind of sad because I like EC3. And he's done some good stuff.
So now they're like outside of the ring.
Okay, so explain to me,
because on the floor, and Moose is just thrown into the ring post.
Well,
so now
like...
Moose is probably going to be bleeding.
Oh yes, but rude.
Like I don't.
Like it looked like he had this big gash in his head, and now it's like gone.
Yeah, did they have to like film this in 3 shots? Dude, he's not even like bleeding.
Yeah, I mean that's just it. There's like nothing there.
Where did the blood go?
It left. WTF? I know the feeling. When we took over this channel, I couldn't believe it.
I mean, it says Takeover right there in the title.
That's right.
Yeah.
We took it over.
Want to rephrase that, Andrew?
We took over Gimme a Whole Yeah podcast.
Yes.
And the scary thing is we'll be back tomorrow.
I'm not invested into this at all. Yeah, I'm having a hard time.
I'm not either.
Like, I don't really know much about, like, this whole storyline going into it, but, like, just watching this as, like, a standalone match, like, it's not very good.
I've watched some of the stuff leading up to this, and I felt that it was done well. This, I don't think, has been done, like, very well.
Like, this is no disrespect to Moose or EC3, because they're both great, and I'm sure they can do better work than this. I mean, they obviously have. But this is just, like, I don't know. Like, the camera being zoomed in so much. Like, this has just not been that good. Personally, I feel.
You want to be a champion, become a champion. Oh, that's what this is about.
Become a champion. A living legend. Okay, then. Then you can become a champion. Okay. Well, I don't know. This is a bit. Okay. This is a bit weird.
I don't know. I thought that's what I said. I mean,
oh man.
So this is him like thinking back. This is, you know what? I wasn't like impressed with this, but I'm a little more like impressed with where they're going with this right now.
Interesting. Okay, so now he's bleeding too?
No. That's just the sweat dripping off his face.
It just happens to look like blood.
Yes. Don't try to trick me. This is just an interview for fans. I'm not dumb. This is live stream. It's boring. Where is the other dude? No, for real. For real, Andrew. We took it over. We took over. Give me a hell yeah. Ask Jack. Jack's here all the time.
Oh,
Andrew is obviously upset the good-looking one is here tonight. We took over the channel. Jack, you've been here all the time. We took it over, didn't we?
So now Moose is yelling at EC3, and the captions have been gone. They've disappeared. Poof.
This match is dope.
EC3's been hit in the face with the championship
It picked up.
twice.
I mean, with the way it was, I thought up to that point where he was thinking, I was like not impressed with it. This is all about building out Moose, is what I'm guessing.
Well, this is awful.
That's my guess.
Who said you're dumb?
Who said you're dumb? Nobody said we're dumb. Andrew doesn't believe we overtook the channel.
So.
That's what this is about. This is about like getting
So
Moose
how the
over.
heck does this match end? Because there's no referee, so like technically
Moose
like,
just walks
this
out.
Isn't really a match.
That's my guess.
Guest hosts like Raw used to have.
That's right, guest hosts.
Yep. So like I don't.
Where is Give Me a Whole Yeah, dude? It's right here. This is Give Me a Whole Yeah.
This is.
It even says on the screen.
We're basically.
Says on the screen. Give Me a Whole Yeah.
Okay, so now all of EC3's people are chanting Moose. 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 That's what they're doing. And now EC3 was hit with the championship a third time. And now Moose is
Be back, guys. We'll be here, James.
Moose, let me just tell you something, dude. There's this thing called COVID, so I don't advise you spit on people. So
They are here in 24 hours.
yeah, they'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we'll be joining them, but they'll be back.
That's right.
Oh, so they're dragging EC3 out. His followers are dragging EC3 out. So I guess Moose won this match.
No. Moose won.
No, I just said I guess Moose won this match.
Oh, I thought you said EC3 won this match.
No.
Oh, yes, Moose won this match.
That was very weird, odd.
I thought it was cool.
I don't know how I felt about
I get
that.
it. I follow it. I understand it. I know what they did there. The whole idea behind that was he said, go win a real belt, basically. That's what he told him. Control your narrative. I think, I'm pretty sure that's what the whole idea behind that was. It wasn't about, think about the Fiend, right? How he affects people.
Yeah.
So I think the EC3 in a way is trying to do that kind of with that was doing that with Moose, and by saying, "Hey, control your narrative, go out and become a real champion." John L says, "I'm not into this match. This match is not doing it for me." It didn't at first. I felt that it was not good. By the way, Dom, we have The Rock on again. And then as it went on, I felt it started to make sense. Nice to call it a match. Again, I think it was more about getting Moose over and trying to have him control his narrative, which was cool. I think that it's pretty cool. You might think that I'm just a normal kid that just goes all over YouTube. I'm much more serious than you think. I can look right through lies. This is just an interview. You are not the new owner.
We never said we were the new owner, bro.
No, I just took it over. I'm not a new owner.
We're taking over for the
I
night.
took it over. I might let him have it back tomorrow. Might. I'm not sure, but they might get this channel back tomorrow. If they're lucky, they will get this channel back tomorrow. It was EC3 killing his old self and making Moose what he should have been for a long time. I got it. Yeah, it makes sense. Which is what I thought was cool. I kind of like the way they did it. I mean, it was kind of interesting. There's no new owner. Dom, Cinnamon times 2. Yes. Jack, there is a new owner. It's us. We took over. And yes, we are being interviewed right now because we are the ultimate. We are what everybody. I'm done. Goodbye.
Alrighty then. Peace out.
Peace out, man. Thanks for stopping by, Andrew. We appreciate it.
The silence is deadly. Wow.
Wow. We just took one of Dom and Ant's followers away from him.
That's funny.
But we appreciate it. I'm glad Andrew came in to check us out. That was awesome. See, Ken Shamrock looks old there, doesn't he?
Yes.
I mean, when he was in his suit and stuff, he didn't look old. Here, he looks old.
Okay, but see, I feel like he just kind of looks old all the time.
Well, he looks really old here. You know, like he's 56.
Which he is.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, I have headaches now, Andrew.
Not as much as a headache as I have right now, considering
I just love that.
I just lost a subscriber for the Give Me a Whole Yeah channel. All because we are... Oh, wow, look at that. If he, like, put makeup on, he'd, like, be a monster. Talking about Ken Shamrock.
Lottie.
Yeah, I know.
For sure, dude, for sure.
You might just think I'm a kid. No, I don't have a clue who you are. I could have played along. Yes, I do think you're just a kid.
And I would have laughed. Because it would have been funny.
They're like showing way too much stuff here. They just need to have like it. Is this the match?
I don't know.
I'm not even sure what's going on here. I love suits more than Andrew. That's the point. I guess when you tell him that you took over a channel, you just don't believe it. Sami Callihan would have been in NXT, but NXT actually wouldn't allow him to be his type of character, which is dumb because they technically gave the Hackers character to All. Yeah, I agree.
Ollie. Why do you always read it as All?
Well, because it looks like Ollie. Sorry.
It's Ollie. It doesn't look like All.
Like, I got a glare coming in off here. If I like go down this way, I can see the eye.
All
if
right,
I'm up here, it looks like one. It looks like two L's.
Next, we got Eddie Edwards versus
Eddie the Eagle Edwards.
Ken Shamrock.
And for those of you that don't know who he is, go back and check the Olympics. And I don't remember what year, but Eddie the Eagle Edwards would fly like no other. I hope I'm right with that name. Did your Vince McMahon launch Becky Lynch to come back? Wants Becky Lynch to come back so she can rekindle Ronda Rousey and Becky Lynch. Yeah, I think that she's gonna come back. It's just like oh crap. It'll just be a while. I don't think she's gonna come back right away. I want to do it here. That's Give Me a Whole Yes page. Why do we keep like freezing up here? Are we freezing up on our?
I haven't had any issues with something on my phone.
Okay, good.
Sami Callihan is yelling at Ken Shamrock.
I'd yell at him too.
Oh.
No. Whoa. You just shoved the camera.
Watch out, bro.
Why is he holding his ribs?
Because he was just in the match earlier.
I don't even remember him getting hit in the ribs.
He was in the match. He got thrown out.
I drank beer at the Super Bowl party I went to, but I think Andrew made me want one. I haven't drank beer since. I'm not sure where Jack was going with this, but I think that I haven't had beer since the Super Bowl party I went to, but I think Andrew made me want one. Did EC3 match? Didn't like it. Didn't do anything for me. I thought it was good. I thought the EC.
Oh, so what is this? An actual fight?
Once it got going and towards the end, it started to make sense. So, I mean, once it started to make sense for me, I thought it was good. He's got a target on his knee. And I think he's got a target on his face, too. Because he just got kneed in the face. Eddie's in trouble. Oh. Yeah, not sure where we're going here. We're on the ground. Shamrock has him down. Hitting him in the back of the head.
What is this, dude?
Hit him in the head again.
Ken Shamrock just needs to, like, literally beat the crap out of this guy.
Hit him again.
Dude, is this all Ken Shamrock can do?
Yeah. This is UFC fighting.
Okay, then.
Eddie the Eagle represented UK in Winter Olympics in 86-ish. Yep. Wasn't he Edwards? Eddie the Eagle Edwards? Edwards. I'm pretty sure that it was Eddie the Eagle Edwards. I remember because they like made a big deal like on the Olympics here about him. And he wasn't good. Why they made a big deal, I don't know. Did you see the Bailey Chronicle? Part of that made me tear up. No, Scott, I stay away from things like that because I don't want to cry. Shamrock for the pin. No! Eddie escapes.
This is another... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm kind of in this, like, woo, like, mood, you know.
Yeah, you were, like, up here, and then you, like,
That
were on
EC3
cloud 9,
match.
and then you've had a couple matches where you went, yeah.
Yeah, just because they haven't been that great, and, like, this is, like, really slow.
Well, the last one I didn't like until, like, once I figured out what they were doing. So it made sense. Yep. I can't spell properly lately. It's okay, I can't spell properly either. Like, ever. So, lately has nothing to do with it. Elbow to the face. Elbow to the face. Elbow to the face. Elbow to the face.
Yeah, dude, this match is, like... No disrespect to Ken Shamrock. I mean, he was just putting...
Yeah, there's lots of
things,
disrespect
but-
to Ken Shamrock. This is like... They shouldn't even be having this match. Like, what's the point?
I just don't know that it's necessary.
Kick to the back of the leg. Kick to the back of the leg. By the way, that's Ken Shamrock kicking Eddie in the back of the
I
leg.
just don't know if it's necessary.
Shamrock throwing punches.
Oh, Scott, sorry, didn't answer your question. I was reading a message from my phone. But I haven't seen the Bailey Chronicle yet, but I'm going to. I've heard that it was kind of like rough. Not like rough as in like it's like bad, but like rough as in like it's kind of emotional. That's
Yep.
kind of what
Eddie Edwards, national embarrassment. Jack, I thought he, I didn't think he like was super good at anything, but they made like a big deal over here about him.
He just punched him. Yeah, thanks, Ken Shamrock. Thank you for punching him in the face.
Sami Callihan is trying to get the crowd into this. It's working out well. They're all going nuts for him. Listen to the crowd. I can hear him right now.
Yeah, they're really
Shamrock, Shamrock, Shamrock. Bailey lost her stepdad a day before Clash of Champions. That's not good.
Ooh. Yikes. Y'all have to watch it. And then she went on to like still fight and stuff. That really sucks.
Come on. Eddie just said, come on. Come out here and get me. Drive my face into this rail, please. The crowd's going nuts. And they're starting to turn. Eddie. You're getting some Eddie chants now.
This
Crowds.
is just
Crowd's starting to cheer for Eddie a little bit here. We're starting to see the crowd flip here.
This is just like really
The Hall of Famer starting to lose the crowd support.
But he's got the Rock support, so that's what matters.
He did have. He's probably losing it too. I can just hear Rock going, Eddie, do you feel what the Rock is cooking? Sorry, Jack. Eddie Edwards is no embarrassment. Yes.
Dude, Shamrock is so pale.
That's because he's a white guy. I'm not sure if you knew that.
Well, I know, but he's like so pale.
Sami was over there going,
No. He's going Shamrock because he's got Shamrock.
He's going Eddie. Not the wrestler. The Olympian. Yes. The Olympian is amazing too.
Jack doesn't seem to think so.
I know.
Jack thinks that this said person is kind of not good.
Well, that's because Eddie the Eagle Edwards was not good.
Who won the EC3 Moose match?
Moose. This match just is not doing it for me, so I think the crowd has kind of sat down and it's like trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, there's a shot by Eddie, and the crowd's starting to get into it a little bit. You can hear him. Eddie. What a move by Eddie Edwards. Just dropped Ken Shamrock on his back. My bad at Jack. Apparently Jack didn't like Eddie the Eagle Edwards. Oh, going after the knee. That's what I'd do with the old guy. Take his knees out.
Guys, like, this really isn't good.
Kick to the chest. Not to go all emo, but I lost my biological dad just before my 16th birthday. That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Nah, no worries. Sami Callihan trying to help Shamrock back up. Eddie takes them both out. He hurt his finger or his elbow. I'm thinking his elbow.
Not the side that hit it, though.
Yeah, he did.
No, it was the other side.
No, it was that side.
No, it was the other side.
The elbow hit his funny bone hit the ground.
Okay, sure. We'll go with that.
Shamrock's got a little scrape on his head. See it? It's not completely bleeding yet, but you can see a mark on it. Or maybe that's just his age. Could be the wrinkles from how old he is. Shamrock's going to be thrown back into the ring. There's a film of him with Hugh Jackman. Of Eddie the Eagle Edwards. Climbing to the top rope. Eddie Edwards. He's got a scary look on his face. Jumps off. Drop kick to Ken Shamrock's chest. This could be it. No, Shamrock kicked out. I'm so glad he kicked out because we need this match to go on longer. And now we can hear. Oh, listen. From the crowd, we're starting to get Shamrock. I can hear him. Eddie's going to knee him to the face. Thought he was going to do something different, and then he started kneeing him to the face. Does anyone see a resemblance of Moxley and Edwards? They're brothers.
No, not really. I think he kind of looks like Matt Sydal.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like if Matt Sydal was a little bit bigger.
If Matt Sydal was 100 pounds heavier.
Yeah. I think he kind of, am I wrong though? I feel like his face.
No, I can see that.
He kind of looks like Matt Sydal.
A bit, yeah. No, I don't see the Mox thing.
But look at him. He kind of looks like Matt Sydal.
This show needs a desperate save.
Yeah, I feel like the last two matches haven't been that good.
Yeah, they haven't been good.
I mean, I don't think that the first two matches were that great, but I think they were bearable. You know?
The bionic elbow to the face of Ken Shamrock. Sami Callihan's outside the ring trying to get the crowd back into it.
What crowd?
You can hear him. Shamrock.
Shamrock.
No, they're not cheering for Shamrock or Eddie. They're cheering for Sami. Sami, Sami, Sami.
Anything new coming to the channel when you guys come back? We've talked about some stuff. We might do some Impact.
Can Shamrock back into this match? Yeah,
We've talked about doing a weekly show, like a rating show, like on the weekend. There's some things we've talked about doing. Oh, he just dropped him on his butt. And Shamrock sits up. Eddie thought he was safe, and then he just got put in the chokehold by Shamrock. This match is exciting. Crowd's getting into it again. Can you hear him?
Yeah, totally.
Eddie. Yep. Sounds okay. Might have to check it out. Shamrock down on the ground. Not having a clue where he's at. I'm not sure if that's from where he got hit in the head or is just his old age is setting in. Could be both. Are you guys going to 30 Years Undertaker when you come back? Possibly. There's some stuff we've been talking about doing. Just haven't decided yet. You can always check us out, John. We're still doing stuff on Maven's Wrestling Rants.
Yes, they're still up there.
We are live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. He's got a cell phone. He's going to call somebody. I think he's going to call 867-5309. Or he's going to...
dark.
He just hit the button to shut out the lights.
Pitch
black in here.
Sami Callihan has a bat.
He's going to hit Shamrock with it.
Oh, Eddie Edwards has a kendo stick.
Oh, no, this isn't going the way I thought it would. How did they find the kendo stick in the bat? Shamrock just like hulked out. It's over now. Going for the ankle. Going for the ankle. It's over. Now that's how you make it look like you're like hurting somebody. Look. You turn the ankle.
Yeah.
Unlike that first match. There it is. Tapped out. Eddie has tapped out. The crowd was getting into this behind Eddie. And Eddie has a bloody mouth. Shamrock, I think he bit his tongue. Shamrock with the win. Shamrock has lots of lines. It's because he's a tree. That's funny.
Dude, that just sucked.
Thumbs down to Eddie. As his mouth is bleeding, he's laying there in a mass of blood.
It was just utterly, like, I don't know.
Hey, one thing about it, Andrew didn't give us a thumbs down.
Well, that's okay. He just forgot to.
Yeah, he probably did. We just scared him off.
That's okay.
He was wondering where. I don't know.
Maybe I should have started speaking in a British accent.
Yeah, you should have.
Because then I think that he would have known.
He would have.
Like.
He would have. Oh yes, your aunt. And the other guy must be Dom.
Obviously. Okay, so while we get this, I'll be right back.
All right.
After the back.
While we're watching this, I'm going to talk about the world class, the champion, Eric Young, and Rich Swann,
I'll be back.
looking to become the champion. Shamrock winning a match in 2020 is the most 2020 thing ever. Yes, it is. It's one of those things when, you know, you're old as dirt and you still win. Just happens sometimes. There's still 3 matches left, isn't there? I think we're down to our final 3. The tag team match, the knockouts championship match, and the Impact championship match. Looks like we are getting the tag team match next. The Good Brothers versus the North. Oh, Ace Austin just got kicked in the face. See, that I don't like this. They should just like have like interviews or something. Something other than just showing what happened to lead up to this. I think it'd be a lot better. I'm not into the show so far. Yeah, I'm not like, it's been kind of disappointing. So you guys going to be back here for Hell in a Cell tomorrow night? Yes, we will be back here tomorrow night, Jono. Right here, live on the Gimme Hell Yeah podcast. So it's still leading up to like the whole thing here as to the tag team, as to why where we're at now, where we're getting a 8-man tag match. Not real impressed with this, like the whole lead up here. It's like, just get to the match if you're not going to interview people. I've been on holiday from work 224 days. That's very 2020. Yes, it is, pretty much. At least they're trying to keep you safe there, Jack. Here, we're just opening crap up, and like, I think today we had like 80,000 like cases of COVID. Like, there's hospitals that are starting to have some issues. So, you know, they're trying to keep you safe. Here, we just don't care. It's like, if you die, you die. We don't care. We don't care if you die. It's just the way it is. The North coming to the ring first. Hole in a Cell tomorrow night. Live right here on this channel. Join us tomorrow. And maybe, just maybe, we will let Ant and Dom come back. We haven't decided yet. All right, here we go. It's Ace Austin coming to the ring, and Madman Fulton. Coming to the ring next, we have the Good Brothers. Good Brothers coming to the ring now.
Oh, I'm back.
Maven's back. Back again. You brought some food, I see.
I did. I brought another snack. Because those matches were top notch. So I feel like.
They made you hungry, huh?
Yeah, totally. So what did I miss?
Just them coming to the ring.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's gonna be noisy for a second, Elizabeth.
That's about all you missed.
Okay.
Nothing more. The North. Not wasting any time here. I believe I picked the North.
Yes, you did. That looked nasty. So he just took out Alex Shelley.
Yeah.
Of the Motor City Machine Guns.
Maybe they're dead.
Oh, well, it looks like Alex Shelley might be dead.
He could be. I don't think he's coming back.
Who else is in this match?
The Good Brothers.
He's like, what am I supposed to do now? Just doing the notes.
We'll be at USA COVID level soon, I think.
What do you
Yeah.
think for?
I hope not.
What is that sad face for, Mrs. G?
I think
is that for the COVID level thing? My apologies.
Well, we're going to get nuts here. I think we're going to go up to the 100,000 cases. I think it's going to get really bad here. And then to throw in the flu here, I think it's going to get really, really bad here. And hopefully hospitals can handle it.
Oh, this is really exciting. So Alex Shelley's being assisted out of the building. His tag team partner's like, what am I supposed to do?
I'm going to get a partner. I'll be right back.
Where was Ethan Page?
High COVID levels, yes, definitely.
Where have I heard of Ethan Page before?
I don't know. Turn the page.
What show was he on?
Do not know. Here, let me have some of those.
You're just such a
Well, I asked for some of them, and you hand me one that has. I don't know how to crunch quietly.
You crunch so loudly. Do I crunch so loudly?
Yeah.
So Ethan Page and Josh Alexander are trying to take the advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he got kicked right in the mush. What the heck does that mean?
The mush. The lips.
So we have the Good Brothers.
He didn't even kick him in the knee.
We have Ace Austin and his tag team partner, whatever the heck his name is. And then we have North, and we have one half of the Motor City Machine Guns. The half that is not Alex Shelley. I don't know what this other guy's name is.
Okay, this is why I hate matches like this. This is like dumb. Sorry. I'm sorry for those of you like these like tag teams that are like this with like 4 people. Like, well, 4 teams. Sorry.
Oh, Madman Fulton, that's what his name is. Dude,
why is he
going to the top rope? He's so tall.
But did you see that move? He jumped off and kicked him in the back. And totally missed his back.
It was really great.
I don't like this. I've never liked matches like this. I don't care if it's AEW, WWE. I hate matches like this.
That's because you're a stick in the mud.
Well, if you're gonna have it for the tag team titles, let's have a tag team title match.
See, except pitiful
not
tag
like,
team matches
well, we're
haven't
gonna put
happened
you in
since
this corner,
the
you're gonna be in
dawn
that
of
corner, and we're gonna let's have a match. Yes, it's awful. We're at near record COVID highs. We are at record COVID highs right now, and we never came down. We have 1,000 people dying a day, roughly. Between 700 and 1,000 people dying a day. I figure in about 2 or 3 weeks, we're going to be probably up to 1,500 to 2,000 people dying a day.
It's so ungood.
And it's something that we could prevent. But we have a bunch of people around here that don't wear masks.
Don't wear masks. No, they don't.
There's no social distancing. There's no mask wearing. There's none
of it, which is ridiculous. It's like, it's not that hard to do. But when we have stupid people in charge, I guess that's what happens.
Yeah. You guys don't crunch that loud.
Okay, good.
How's it going, dudes? It's going great, except for we probably lost you a subscriber.
Yeah, so...
Andrew came in and says, first off, well, I can't tell you because Jack deleted him. But he basically said, where's the dudes at? What am I looking at? Or something like that. And I said, we took over the channel. And he goes, no, where's the real owners?
He's like, do you think I'm stupid?
Yeah.
And,
do you think I'm a kid?
Jack was like, nobody said you were stupid. We were just saying they took over. And it was really funny.
Mush is a North... Is it a North England saying, Ant? I do not know. It's crazy that Madman Fulton was in the original Insanity. Yes. So it's going great, Ant.
Mm-hmm.
Or Dom, whichever one it is. I'm assuming it's Ant. I could be wrong.
Are you drunk yet?
How's the party? By the way, the Gleans are my new parents.
Okay.
Chris Sabian running to the ring sounds like he was in a flip-flops. We don't have the sound up, so we can't hear it, so that's all good. Don't worry. And I wasn't too worried. In fact, I just played along with Andrew. It was awesome.
It made me laugh. It's pretty funny. Chris Sabin is the best.
Yes.
So is that what this dude's name is? I would assume so. The silence pretty much told me everything I needed to know.
Yeah. Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. For sure.
That's Ace Austin.
Well, I know that, but I was talking about that guy.
Oh. How good a job is Wrestle Story doing in Hulkamaniacs?
Rock's been on twice. Tell Dom. He gets to eat 2 spoonfuls of cinnamon for that.
Well,
right?
And if you ask Andrew, we're not doing a good job. Because Andrew got angry with us. Anybody else? I don't know.
I think it's been pretty fun.
It's been awesome. They're doing good.
I mean, we've been doing the best we possibly can.
Well, consider we don't know a lot of these wrestlers. It's like been like...
This show hasn't been bad.
And it hasn't been like a great show. Andrew is so annoying.
This show really hasn't been bad. I think the first 2 matches were decent. And then after that, we kind of had 2 that's like...
Dom's eating cinnamon.
2
2
spoons.
spoons.
Yeah!
Yes.
Because he was on twice. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. It's going to be great. Tomorrow's going to be a good time.
See, this is just a match that just like doesn't do it for me because of the way it's the format of it. I don't like it. Ace Austin should tag and like go in and pin his own partner.
Why would he do that though? He's fixing his purple hair. It's all gonna be going to the
Why would he do
website.
that? Then you win.
Not when you tag your own partner.
Yeah.
Or pin your own partner.
Well, does the rule stipulate that?
Well, I don't know.
I would
mean,
like
you're
have
probably
some.
not wrong,
I would
though.
like try it and see.
Well, you tried.
Well, that was awesome.
Well, apparently you...
Like tag your partner. Oh,
oh
yeah,
wait!
he's
Your
not out there.
partner's not out here, dude! So he's got to go tag in somebody who isn't his partner. Have the Good Brothers been in this match at all yet?
No, this is the first
I
time.
don't think so.
It's the first
I
time
think
we've
they
seen
were
him.
my pick to win. You picked the North.
I picked the North.
I love the Good Brothers so much. They're just so funny. And they're like so talented, and WWE ruined them. Like they messed them up royally.
They need to bring in 3 more tag teams and call them the East, the West, and the South. Hakeem thinks you rock. Jack loves you both. Life is good. We try. We tried to hold up the Gimme a Hole Yeah tradition.
Yeah, totally.
And it's worked out well.
It has.
Till Andrew came in. And then I got so depressed. I was so depressed when he came in and was like, where are those guys at? And I tried to explain to him that we took over. And we're never allowing you to come back. And he didn't like it. He said, no, you're in an interview. I was like, no, we're not in an interview. We took over. Andrew probably wanted to know when Oscar versus Lana was on. That is funny.
I reckon James has been giving you stellar education and impact. I'm trying.
James has done good. He's helped out. Andrew is angry at the good-looking one. That the good-looking one wasn't here.
Yep. Yep.
I tried to explain to him that, you know,
I'm the good-looking one.
the good-looking one is here, and he just
He
didn't want
wouldn't
any
have
part of
it. Like, he wasn't listening to what I was saying. It was a bit frustrating. It's like, the good-looking one is sitting right here.
Yeah.
I'm right here. He wasn't having it.
No, wasn't having it at all. Note that Andrew said, where is the guy? Not where are those guys? He did say, "Where is the guy?"
Clearly, it's Ant.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Must be Ant.
Clearly.
Because, you know, I suppose it could be Dom, because Dom does the interviews.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Ant.
But he said something about interviews, too. Well, you guys are in an interview, aren't you? No, we're not. Did you hear when Charlotte Flair comes back, they said she's supposed to be managing her fiance because... not sure where they're going with that.
What are those shorts that this dude is wearing? Is this guy just...
This show has been bad, well, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's been good. It hasn't been good. I thought the same, Miss G. Where's that attractive East Yorkshire fella? Yes. By the way, Ant, you need to have a little talk with Shotzi Blackheart about calling it Yorkshire and not Yorkshire.
Who?
Huh?
With who?
Shotzi.
Why?
Because she did a promo for him, and she called it Yorkshire and not Yorkshire.
She did, didn't she?
Oh no, sorry, the show's not been great. I mean, it hasn't been bad, but it's not. No, Deonna hasn't been on yet.
Not yet. We have the tag team match on right now, the tag team fatal 4-way. They opened the show with the 6, whatever the heck it was.
I just feel there's too much going on. Like, there's been too many matches where there's been too many things happening. Like this match here, I mean, I'd probably be more into this if it was just a straight tag team match. I think the Good Brothers are walking out with the titles.
Me too.
I think the North is.
I don't know. This match hasn't been that impressive.
Well, I said it. It's hard to make a good match when you do things like this. I mean, it's for the title. Then let's do one-on-one. Gotta have a go at most of the cameos we have. I mean, it's like this. I don't... And some of it's because I don't know, the storylines and stuff behind this. The EC3 thing was a cinematic match.
It was a bit weird.
I don't... We'll talk about it at the end.
I didn't love it.
Y'all are great as usual. Thanks, James. We try.
What
so right now, the North is, what was that?
I don't know.
He's going...
It's not working very well. Ant has not been on OnlyFans during the party.
Oh, so close. I thought the North had that. Didn't you?
Yeah.
And why was the ref not asking his partner to get out of the ring? He should have been doing that. He just let his partner stand in the ring.
What is his partner wearing? That's what I want to know. What is his headpiece?
That's right, Akeem. YouTube not paying the bills. Exclusive. Randy Orton has just started doing his WrestleMania 37.
I feel like that was only part of the statement.
I hope so. I hope Jack comes back with more than just that.
Because I feel like if that's all it is, no offense to you, Jack, but that's a bit of a letdown.
I'm like, whoa, what happened?
It paused.
Yeah, that was weird. Like a ghost stopped it. Entrance. I was gonna say promo. Maybe that's what we were supposed to do. Jack was just leaving us hanging, we were supposed to fill in the blank.
I think promo would.
Randy Orton has just started doing his WrestleMania 37 promo.
Entrance, match,
dance.
I mean,
see, this just doesn't.
This hasn't been that great.
No,
personally.
I mean, it's like.
Okay, the longer this match goes on, the more I'm convinced that the North is winning. But also, the Good Brothers really haven't been in the match all that much.
No, they haven't.
That could mean that they could also win.
I really think Susie is showing up tonight. I hope so. That's one of the storylines I have kind of followed along. Am I going to Skype in? We can try. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we can try. It could screw up something. But Who knows?
Well, we could screw something up without him scraping in, so I don't think it really makes a difference.
No, I mean, we can try if you want to.
You have to, whoa. You have to add the NDI thing in.
Huh?
You have to add the NDI
I gotta have
thing in.
Skype open first.
Oh, well, I'm gonna do this.
I saw that, Jack. I saw that.
Ethan Page just hit Carl Anderson. I don't think that's his name. He just hit him with the belt, which caused the North to win the titles. What is his name? It's not Carl Anderson.
It's Mr. Anderson.
No? It's not. Oh, so you were right. I can't believe you said the North was
The North!
and it was right.
I told you.
Like, why?
I don't know. I just felt like
Why did you think that they were gonna win?
gut feeling.
I don't get it. Woohoo! And it's gonna try
Yeah.
to say hello.
Let's see. I gotta find my NDI settings in Skype to make sure that's set up.
There.
Oh, we do. It is there. Cool. So let's see. This will be interesting because I have never done this. So we'll see what happens here.
Oh, we're getting the wedding stuff again? So that's neat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could mess this up. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We're gonna get a visit from Aunt.
So we'll see here.
Dang. If only Andrew was still around.
This could mess some stuff up here. Aunt. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's the wedding next, guys. Yes. I could block you, Aunt. Let's not talk about weddings, though. Oh, yeah. Only Aunt.dom should be a thing. All right, Aunt, I got Skype open, so we'll see if we can make this work. This could, like I said, this could be interesting.
You'll have to move that over here.
Over where?
You'll have to move this over here so we can see if it shows up on there.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I don't know how this is going to work, but we'll find out. Kylie Ray. She looks a little bit different, doesn't she?
Yeah, her hair's blonde now.
Like,
her hair was kind of a dark brown, and now it is blonde. So that's what looks different. See, she's blonde now. It's no longer brown.
Yeah.
That's why she looks different.
Let's talk about anniversaries instead. We actually have an anniversary coming up, October 28th. Here we go. I know.
You told me the wrong button. Answer it up here.
I know. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We probably just got double audio here.
Hello.
Hi.
We can hear you just fine. I'm going to try pulling you into our feed here.
Rock and roll, man.
We'll see how this works. This is something new with,
Don't worry.
for us.
It's all good. It's all good.
Select an option. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, when's your anniversary, Mr. G?
Yes, October 28th.
Oh, well remembered. Well remembered. Thank goodness he got that date right, because that would have been awkward.
Oh, James says they better give the title to Kylie, or I swear I am done with Impact. Wow. Look! Why did you make it so small?
Well, I'm like trying to move him here. Just give me a minute.
It's all good.
It is his channel.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't matter.
We took over.
Oh wait, so I guess that kind of, sure. I guess we took over, so I guess that gives us the right to make our picture.
Oh, and can people see me?
Yes.
They should be able to see you.
Woohoo! Cool. Hello, everyone.
Can people hear him?
You can't hear me.
Can you guys hear Ant? We have our special guest. We just invited in.
He's taking over. Taking over, brother.
Oh, we can hear him. Sweet.
Woohoo! Yes,
Whoa.
we can hear. How are we doing?
Can you believe that? Can you believe
Something
that?
worked?
We
What?
actually made this work.
Clap, clap. Well played, Mr. G.
Never happens.
It's not easy to
No.
do, man. The tech is so difficult. It's like when you try and do something out of the ordinary, it's like.
Well, that's just it. I mean, even when I try to do things that are in the ordinary, like stuff updates and then it messes everything up, and then it's like, great. Like you took something out because of your update, and things have changed.
I know, right? Tell me about it. I'm with you.
We have our guest here. In case anybody wouldn't know, we brought in a zombie.
Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead, baby. That's what the party was themed after.
That's right.
It was fun, man. It was fun. Where is Dom? Dom's gone to bed, Hakeem. Dom has left the party.
Well, he should have, should be eating some cinnamon or something.
I think he's going to have to tomorrow, and I think two spoonfuls might be in order, considering he showed up twice.
He was on her twice. I mean, that's probably part of the deal. Is
I think so. I mean, it wasn't an official part of the deal, but it should be.
Yes, definitely.
Are you guys having a good time? I've been watching you a little bit through the night. It's been really good.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, yeah, this has been fun. It's been interesting, having the Andrew come in and ask where the guy was.
Well, I mean, look, I've got my OnlyFans, is what I'm going to say. All right, give me a break, okay? Maybe I'll log in a second and be like, ooh, ooh. Why was Skype loud? Sorry, Jack. Sorry. Hello.
I can probably let me fix it. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Mrs. G said Dom took his cinnamon and ran.
I turned it down just a little bit, so I think it might be.
That's okay.
Unfortunately, I can't hear Ant. You can't hear Ant?
No, he said, unfortunately, I can.
Oh, I can hear Ant. Sorry. I was like, what?
Jack. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Are you all having a fun time? How's Impact so far?
Not bad.
I mean,
the last 3 matches I haven't been in love with. The first 2 were okay. But,
I think the hard part is not knowing the storylines behind some of this.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's been the hard part for me. The EC3 match, I know Maven said she didn't like it. And at first I was like, I don't like this. It was a cinematic match. And I was like, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's good. But they got about halfway through.
Yo.
And they kind of explained what they were doing. So it became interesting.
It's
And so I followed along with that because I kind of followed along with EC3s and the Moose, the whole thing that was happening there anyway. So I mean, it made sense. And but overall, I mean, this hasn't been like great.
Hey, it's not Susie. It's.
Now I think this match, because I know a little bit of the storyline behind this match, this could be interesting.
So this is Deonna Purrazzo and Kylie Ray.
Purrazzo and Kylie Ray.
Yes.
Cool, man. It should be a fun match.
Yes, definitely.
I interviewed Deonna Purrazzo a while ago.
Yes, we watched it.
It was fun. She was lovely, actually. Quick find, Andrew. What the hell happened to Kylie? I am good with Rosemary. I like Rosemary. Can you tell from the way I look?
Too young.
Oh, it's too young out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Well, she is out here in place of Kylie Ray, I guess.
What?
Is Kylie Ray taken out?
I'm not sure what's going on here. It's like.
But she's like out here. Like, Susie is no more.
I'm assuming Kylie Ray is going to come out now.
Or not. Because they played her music a minute ago and she didn't come out.
Sandel says, Su
Deonna
Young.
was like,
Yes.
ah.
It's confusingly average.
Yeah, I think this has been turned into Deonna versus Su Young.
Okay, cool.
That's what looks like we're getting here.
Why would you put that match on when you've got the opportunity to have the other match?
This could be interesting. Because Deonna was like, what? The whole thing was played well.
I keep getting notifications of people trying to log into my Google account. It's okay. It's only Wrestle Story. my browsing history isn't that filth. I say that it probably is. Please don't check my browsing history. Because I share this browsing history with Dom, and that's the excuse, okay?
So Su Young's got Purrazzo in the corner. Kind of kicking on.
Well, I was only popping by to say hi, but I'm trying to get trying to watch this with you.
Yeah, they're just kind of standing there right now.
I'm a little bit drunk. I'm a little bit worried about my language. To be perfectly honest. Hey, have you seen my glass? My glass rocks, man.
Oh, that's.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to put some drink in it, and I smashed one earlier. It fell off my shawl. Someone said to me earlier. They said, "Oh, that's a lovely shirt you've got on," and someone else responded to them, "It's not a shirt. It's a blouse." I'm like, okay. I mean, whatever. It looked Day of the Dead, so I'm wearing it. All right.
Shirt, blouse, doesn't matter.
Who cares?
When you're dressed up, it doesn't matter.
Who cares?
Even if you're not dressed up, it doesn't matter. What do you want to wear? Jack says, "Hey, how's Mighty Boosh?"
Mighty Boosh, a British comedy show where they dress up like this a lot. I look a bit like the Noel Fielding is what he's saying. Why are we getting Su Young? Anyone know? James, what's happening, man?
I think it's because they played Kylie Rae's music. Like Deonna came out first, and they played Kylie Rae's music, and I think they're playing out that Kylie Rae was like attacked or something, like before the match. And that's why Su Young came out. I think.
Fair enough.
I figured she'll come out here sometime.
I mean, Kylie Rae, she might come out.
That's my guess.
Like
I said, I've kind of followed this storyline, so I kind of have an idea on what's happening here.
But I don't understand. Well, I've been following it, but I don't understand why it's been switched to Su Young. I mean, I know that, but then can Su Young lose this while she's in demon form?
I mean, I feel like this almost solidifies that she has to win, right?
Well,
it would make sense.
Yeah, but then at the same time, they've been really sort of selling Deonna Purrazzo as this virtuoso that's an incredible wrestler that's not ever going to lose, you know? And
maybe Kylie comes out and stops Su Young.
Yeah, maybe. Good call, Mr. G. I don't understand how... James, what's happening, man? I think Rosemary is really Kylie. Oh, okay.
Mrs. G, it's curtains for you, Aunt. Jack said, "I'll give you money to share his browsing history."
It's all Dom's. It's not mine, okay?
It's Dom's fault.
I'm just going to make a drink.
16 likes on the video.
You did what, sorry?
That's cool. We got 16 likes on the video.
There's 9 people. That's not good enough. So if you're watching and you haven't liked the video and you're enjoying the Wrestle Story, who have been doing a wonderful job all night, give them a thumbs up. Let them know that they love, man. That's what I'm going to say.
Hey, at least we didn't get a thumbs down from Andrew. So,
yeah.
You know.
we always get thumbs down. It doesn't matter. It's all part of the game. I'm going to make a drink while watching this. You're doing awesome. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I might just join you for the rest because I'm here.
That's cool.
I'm just here to watch Bound for Glory.
With us.
But I'm drunk.
Well, I mean, you can't get any worse than Dom. Dropping the F-bombs.
He really did drop the F-bomb last night and decided that it was it was okay because he didn't say the full word. He didn't say the ing at the end of the word. I made a margarita with 9 limes. I can't believe how much juice I got out of 9 limes. And then I had to double that with Contro and then double that again with tequila. And no one's drank it. And I'm drinking it now. But I feel appropriately attired for it. Su Yung is currently my girlfriend.
You came in at the right match. It was perfect timing.
Exactly, man. I mean, it's going to happen.
Hakeem says, Ant, did you see all Dom's only fan pics?
Not yet. He was joking earlier about setting up an account. He should do. He should. It'd be hilarious.
James shared the show. Thanks, James.
Thank you, James. Thank you so much, man. Nice.
So we have Deonna apparently.
Okay, so apparently, hold on. I'm seeing that apparently Kylie Ray couldn't work this show tonight, and Shamrock put up a tweet. He said, "If Impact Wrestling knew that Kylie Ray couldn't work this show tonight, it feels dirty to promote it up until the switch." To switch the match to second. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Until to switch the match, the last second, because there was a lot of build towards it. But so she couldn't. Why did they? If that's the case, and she wasn't going to be on the show at all, then why did they do that?
I mean,
if she couldn't make it,
it could be a COVID thing or something like that, which makes sense. But I understand what they're saying. Like, don't advertise it. Because I assume all night they've been showing the graphics of her versus Kylie Ray.
Yeah.
So, why not just accept that, like AEW did with Lance Archer, where it was like, look, this is what's happened, this is what we're getting instead. And actually putting Su Yung there is a cracking match, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, and they, like you said, they could have done at the beginning of the show, it said, hey. And they could have put a storyline into it. Kylie Ray, I mean, if for whatever reason, if she's got COVID or, just couldn't be there or whatever, they could have said an injury has keeping Kylie Ray from being here. Absolutely.
Turn it into a story. Don't just sweep it under some sort of rug that no one cares for,
Yeah. This has actually been a decent match.
Yeah, man. Where is Roman Reigns? WT feck. That's Mr. G. Mr. G. Jack, I want you to time Mrs. G out for 3 minutes. Yes! Drunk Hank can make that happen. Love it. God, I feel like I've got power. Andrew is in my heart. Oh, good, Jack. Su Yung is really Kylie Ray. I bet my money. I'd agree with you, James, but they've got different body types, haven't they?
Yeah, they don't look like.
No.
And she definitely doesn't look like.
Could there be a switch towards the end, maybe? A sort of Pentagon Jericho all-in switch?
Possibly.
Maybe that'll work, James.
Ivan says, you have good makeup, Ant.
Thank you, Ivan. Cheers, mate. I've had a party tonight. I'm a bit drunk, so my apologies. But yeah, man, I've had a Day of the Dead party, which Dom made absolutely zero effort for.
Well, I mean, we saw he had a skeleton shirt on. He kind of. I mean.
Maven, he saw a skeleton shirt in his closet and went, that'll do, right? Look at me. I didn't find this makeup in my bloody closet, as you know, Maven. Dom's gone home. He's drunk, Ivan. He's drunk. Drunk Ant is best Ant. Me, yeah, I'm okay. I look at them every day. Oh, I think Akeem is Dom's biggest fan on OnlyFans, mate. Constantly dropping them tips. I mean, I've never been on OnlyFans, so I wouldn't actually know. Mr. G? Oh, no, Mr. G doesn't go on. Mr. G's got Mrs. G.
Yes.
Su Yung is really Kylie Ray. I bet my money. Cool, man. Okay.
I don't think so.
But James,
I don't think so, James.
But James knows more about Impact than us.
I just don't think so. I mean, they don't even look alike.
That's not Kylie Ray right now. That is Su Yung.
Oh.
But I get where James going. There could be something interesting here.
Jack says, "Oh no, what's Mrs. G done?" She said, "What the feck?"
She said, "What the feck?" She's getting a 3-minute timeout. She needs to.
Actually, if you want to be more technical, she said WT Fek.
WT Fek.
She didn't technically like. I mean, but I guess that's kind of like Dom, and
Well, there's a story behind the whole WT Fek. I mean,
so it didn't count. I didn't say it.
The story is the 8-year-old. My 8-year-old wrote. I'm pretty sure she wrote like the F-bomb on a paper and then like scribbled it out, scribbled the U out and put an E.
Well, no, because she was like, I was trying to write heck. And
heck.
Like, what? And she goes, it was supposed to be an H.
F and H don't look anything alike.
F and H are totally different. How did you? That's not. No. That's not it. Dude.
Ivan says he hit the F-bomb on the way home and you kicked him out. And yeah, he did, man. He did. He got a booting. As soon as he started swearing, I was like, get out my flat. Get out. Who do you think you are?
Su Young's trying to get the crowd into this.
Ow. That looked like that hurt a little bit when you hit your back on the chair. Ouch.
We'll find out about Matt Jackson's injury on Monday on Being the Elite.
I'm looking forward to Being the Elite. I don't see that FTR match happening, but someone said that AEW tweeted it out.
Yeah, I think they did. I think they confirmed that it's supposed to happen, but I mean, things can change between now and then.
It feels like isn't that the biggest tag match of all time?
Yeah, I mean, right now for AEW,
yeah.
I think so.
But across the wrestling world at the minute, isn't?
Well, I'd say right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people have been waiting for that for years, and I just don't see why they'd do that at Full Gear. And AEW are intelligent, and I think it'd be silly for them to do it at Full Gear.
Yeah.
I think save it. Save it.
I agree.
Oh, it's really good. You watch wrestling very differently when you're drunk, guys. There's more focus on certain areas. Is all I'm gonna keep it PG, Maven. Stop swearing.
Ant's looking at the boots.
She's got.
The ref's gone down. Oh, he's got kicked in the face.
She's got.
This is where Deonna's gonna get the 1, 2, 3, but it's not gonna count because the ref isn't gonna be paying attention. Or not.
Or Su Young is going to get the 1, 2, 3, and it's not going to count. 7, 8, 9.
Well, it went
10.
the opposite way that I thought it was going to, but I guess whatever.
And I've just seen the ref get knocked out. I'm a bit behind you guys.
Are you actually a bit behind us, or is it just the fact that you're drunk?
Could be either, Mr. G. But I want to hear your commentary on it. I'm just here as a guest this evening.
Kimberly with the steel chair to the back. Pulling up Deonna Purrazzo.
Are you drunk enough yet, Ant? I'm waiting for this match to finish, and that ref is proper like a glass, isn't he? He's proper shattered from that drop kick. Poor ref.
I think he's dead.
Hello, Ant. Scare me. I'm not scary. It's just me.
Oh shoot.
Oh, what's happening, Maven?
Well, Su Young just spit stuff in Kimberly's face.
Probably not the best in COVID era.
Yeah.
Deonna has her in a...
She's got her in the armbar.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll tap.
Well,
the ref is slowly moving over.
Oh, wait, she's got the opposite.
She's going to eat her hand.
Su Young is now...
Su Young has got her in the mandible claw.
Yo!
Like, upside down.
Wow.
With the dirty glove.
Yuck.
It's like I like it. It's like I assume it's supposed to look like zombie flesh or something, or
That's a bit gross.
Pretty gross. Pretty perfect. Hello, Jake. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. I said that, Dom. Yes, he did. Am I drunk yet? Not enough, mate. Alan Gibbons says, "Party boy Anne is the mother effer." Do you want to hear my theme tune? This is my is my wrestling entrance theme tune because I'm known on these parts as Sexual Depression, which is the gimmick that I've been given by Alan. There we go. That's all you get. Um, I own a tube train. Fab, man. Matt can handle. If you remember, versus Kenny and Hangman, they were hurt and they pull a good fight out of it. Also, Nick is the powerhouse. Yeah, Ivan, I have no doubt that the Young Bucks will put on an incredible match with FTR. That was really cool.
Yeah, they just need to like hold off on it if he's hurt.
I don't think he is hurt. It's all storyline, man, and that's great. But give me the story, baby. Don't show me the match. You know?
Alrighty. Su Yung just won the championship. Wow.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that. Like, just this entire situation, I wasn't expecting that for this match.
People.
So, like, Deonna just walked out. Like, I thought maybe, she would, like, stand there and question things, but...
No, now she's gonna have the gimmick of... I lost my championship. I don't know what to do from here.
Wow. Su Yung has a championship, guys. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
It's kind of shocking, because, I really thought Deonna was gonna hold the title for a while longer.
Yeah, so did I.
Just with how much they've been pushing her.
I missed you.
So now the question is where...
Sorry, go on.
Go ahead.
No, it's your show.
I wonder if this whole thing was planned.
Well, was it? I don't know.
Like, they've been pushing this Kylie Ray thing, but, like, Su Yung came out, and we're going to find out Kylie Ray was left in the back somewhere. They make a storyline out of this.
Maybe so. Maybe so, man. Maybe so. Wow.
Jake says, I was watching the UFC today. I enjoyed it.
Nice, man.
Sandel. Sue! I have an aunt. You going to buy the Young Bucks book?
I'd quite like to read it, actually. I'm really interested in the Young Bucks book. What about you guys?
Yeah, maybe probably just to have it.
Yeah. We could put it on our shelf back here.
Stuff.
Did Akeem say Su Yung or Su Won?
He said, Su won.
Su Yung?
Jack says, my wrestling theme is Ty Cobb by Soundgarden.
Rock and roll, Jack. Good song, man.
Ivan Crazy Jake, who won the main event.
Crazy Ginger should definitely win the main event.
Yes.
Knockouts Tag Teams titles returning at Hard to Kill January the 16th. Okay, cool.
Yeah. They just announced that Hard to Kill is January 16th. So.
Alan, interesting. Maybe they will help knock out Ant. Maybe.
I'm gonna go and do a quick because there's I see that people wasn't into my margarita mix, so there's several glasses of it laying across the room. I'm gonna compile it into one and drink, and I will be back in about a few minutes if that's all right. Or are you happy with that?
We're here.
We're cool with that.
You don't mind a drunk Ant?
No problem.
Hey, it's your channel.
It's not. It's all good. It's your channel today. And you did an awesome job. And dudes, honestly, I joined, and I'm not even saying this because we've done this for us. I think Wrestle Story are one of my favorite wrestling podcasts. And that's part of the reason that we wanted them to do tonight as well. And they don't often do watch-alongs. What they actually do more often is reviews. But they are, and they're going to do a review after this as well for you guys. But they're brilliant. They're absolutely freaking amazing. And, you go to the channel and you have a chat with them, and it's just like you do with us, and it's a father and his daughter talking about wrestling. They've both got completely different opinions. Sometimes Mr. G talks like a dinosaur. Sometimes Minnie M talks like a 2-year-old. But it's perfect. It's perfect in that it's people talking about wrestling. And that's why I love the channel. And, that's why we started working with you in the first place, when we did all them watch-alongs,
Yeah, you guys are awesome, too. It's, we enjoy working with you guys, and we're honored to be doing a show on your channel.
but I tell you what, it takes a lot of trust to do that as well, man. We wouldn't trust everyone to do that,
Yeah, we actually talked about that earlier. We were like, man, the fact that they trust us enough to to do this. It's pretty awesome.
Well, you're good people, and you know we've always supported you, and you've always supported us, and we're grateful for that. And I hope that you guys watching like enjoyed tonight, and we'll support the Wrestle Story or Mabel's Wrestling Rants as much as possible, because it is a brilliant channel, and you know we should all support like smaller YouTubers. You know, it's not easy what these guys do, and they do a great job at it.
Yeah, definitely not easy.
Right, I'm gonna.
Especially when you have to create a new channel, like
18 times.
Yeah,
Mate, I know, man, I know, and
we will be back. Wrestle Story comes back November 22nd.
There we go, man. There we go. We're gonna have a massive premiere on there. I have no doubt, and I can't wait for it. Right, I'm gonna minesweep, and I'll be back in a second.
We will be here. Let's see here. Ant, can you like the video? I don't think he saw Jack, so you'll have to ask him again when he comes back. Of course, he might not be able to read that, because with everything that he's going to be picking up here, he's filling up his cups. So I don't know that he will be able to, read anything when he drinks everything that he's about to drink.
So here we have the main event, right? That's the main event.
The main event.
Rich Swann versus Eric Young.
Yes. Getting ready to start right now.
Decent, hopefully.
Ivan says, "Hey, Ant, change your makeup to kiss." He did. With a spider on his head.
Swann is so good on the mic. Scott's asking, Ant, like the video, please. They're really going after Ant. Like, they're
And
see, now we have 17 likes. I think he listened.
I'm pretty sure he did.
17 likes now.
And Mrs. Glean is blushing. Or is that hearts?
I think it's hearts.
Might be hearts. Tell Ant to change his makeup to kiss for tomorrow night. We'll let him know. I would let him read it, but again, I don't know if he'll be able to read it, so I see Ant on the cam.
Yeah,
he was on here just a minute ago.
Mrs. G says, seriously, it's
curtains.
It is. You see the corner? Curtains are in the corner. Ah, that's funny. So yeah, this is the main event. Eric Young and Rich Swann.
JFK connection.
Oh, man. I just like the video.
I just like the video.
Oh! Well, now we have 18!
18, look at that.
Well, maybe it wasn't Ant. I guess Ant didn't.
No, Ant probably didn't.
No. Eric Young's mask is pretty cool.
He reminds me of The Hills Have Eyes. I think it's The Hills Have Eyes. There's a bald guy on there, I think. And he reminds me of them. If it's not in the red solo cups, it's not real alcohol.
He is hiding.
He is hiding. Where do you guys live? We are in the Midwestern United States.
It's great. So this should be a good match.
Yes, definitely.
Should be fun. I haven't seen Rich Swann wrestle in a long time. I feel like the last time I saw him wrestle was like
19.
long ago.
Now it was me. Awesome. Thank you, Ivan, for the like.
Oh, we got a special guest ring announcer. I don't know who this is.
This is your Bound for Glory main event of the evening. It is for the Impact World Championship. Introducing first to my left, the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland, Rich Swann. I'm sorry, I'm like reading this. We don't have the sound up, but we have like captions on.
Yes.
So like reading this, you just feel like world-class maniac Eric Young. It's like if you were to read this, it'd be like choppy.
For sure. Red solo cups are only a recent thing here.
U.S. I live in California. Cool.
Sweet.
Holomans will be proud.
Bye, Ant.
Ant is coming back. He's coming back.
He's coming back. Oh, now have 19
beer.
likes. Look at that.
Yeah.
20 woot woot. Oh, now we have 20 likes? Dang.
Free tacos on 28 at Taco Bell.
That's cool, Devil.
Yeah, we aren't close to a Taco Bell.
Not even close.
No. We're like an hour. Actually, we're about 40 minutes from a Taco Bell.
I don't really like Taco Bell. Actually, I don't know if I've ever really had Taco Bell, but it doesn't really appeal to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think I picked Eric Young to win this. What did you pick?
I took Rich Swann.
Okay. Neat. So,
Oh, tried to dive over and then got caught in the ankle lock.
Close, yet so far. The impact. Okay. All right, Jack.
Not sweet because the mayor.
Boom! Into the ropes. Rich Swann is up.
What's wrong with the mayor?
Ooh, he flipped. Oh, that was pretty cool. That was a cool Hurricane Rana. And a drop kick. And another drop kick. And Eric Young is down.
The impact ring bell sounds so weak.
Oh, and Rich Swann was about to go through the ropes, but then he stopped himself because Eric Young
Good thing he stopped himself. I'll be back in a second, friends. Because the governor. Hey, at least your governor's trying to keep you safe. Our governor just cut loose and, like...
Doesn't care.
I know people that have gotten really sick.
Eric Young is really contemplating his decisions. Be drunk Ant. I mean, that might work. If Jack is just like, Ant, be drunk!
Last watch along, 18 likes.
Like, I mean... I don't know.
I mean the governor of California.
Oh, Rich Swann.
Yeah, but I think your governor's trying to at least keep you safe, Ivan. Our governor has done nothing. And we have lots of sick people around here now.
So...
And we have a small hospital, and it's not good.
Eric Young is being beat up. He's got so many tattoos. Like, I feel like I haven't seen him wrestle, like, very much, if ever.
Where's Dom? Dom is on his way home. He left Ant's party and is headed home.
Yep.
How are y'all doing with COVID out over there? Are y'all locking down again? We were never locked down.
Well, yeah, we were never locked down. That never happened.
And we've had some, like, we had nothing until about the last month. And in the last month, it's starting to get bad here.
Scott.
We can't go to sports places like baseball and hockey. Well, you could be like here where you can go to baseball and all those things, and our COVID has picked up.
Really, it's really bad.
And some of our hospitals are starting to have major issues.
Sleep, what's that? Ooh, and Eric Young is back outside the ring.
I don't believe in the virus. Yeah. Some people don't. I know too many people that have had it.
Ant is back.
And
Ant is back.
Hello.
How you doing, Ant?
Yeah, groovy, man.
Good to have you back.
Wait, no. Hey, check out the Christmas lights I put in my kitchen to spruce it up for my Day of the Dead party.
Ooh, lights.
Nice. How's it been?
So we had it's been a good match so far. They're outside the ring right now. I can go outside and go to the beaches and can go to festivals.
So Ivan earlier wrote a comment, and he said Ant should do his makeup like Gene Simmons.
Yes.
And do you know how earlier I was having a go at James for mentioning weddings? I got engaged at a Kiss concert with Gene Simmons there. So no, I'm not doing bloody Gene Simmons makeup. Is what I've got to say about that.
Oh shoot!
Bad nightmares.
The minute, yeah. Then maybe you can all see my glass a little better now because I've put some. I've.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a skull in the middle of a glass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was pretty cool.
That is neat.
I smashed one earlier. I would bloody. My shawl was on the kitchen counter and I sat on it.
Ivan S says, "What state do you live in?" We are in the Midwest. I will tell you, we are one of the Midwest states that are getting hit hard right now.
Mm.
Which could be anywhere.
And like I said, our hospitals, we've got some hospitals in the area that are having some issues.
I properly hate.
And it's not so much like they're like totally full, but where you have to have like 24-hour surveillance on some of the people that are being put in the hospital, it's like having the staff to do the stuff.
Yeah, man. Hard work. Horrible.
Oh, what the heck was that? I don't know what that was, but okay. That was a bit of a weird move.
Yeah.
Ivan asks if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Not only am I streaming, Ivan, but Mini M and Mr. G are joining us for Hull in a Cell, as well as me. And Dom is going to be there as well, as long as his hangover's not too mad. Oh, wow.
Great.
That was a cool top rope move. It was sort of a cutter off the top rope. That was interesting, man. Swann looks so young. Dude, he does, man. I mean, that dude doesn't age. Neither do I, though, in fairness. Maven looks so young. She's actually 74.
Yep, can confirm.
All of NFL London was cancelled this year for safety. But how's putting it on America safer? How's putting it on in America safer?
It isn't, Jack.
No. But I feel like that's one up on us. Yay! We win that one. Good for us for cancelling it. James, it's the same way over here. People here is stupid, won't listen. Just wear your damn masks, man. I agree.
Shut up and drink. I'll wait to properly sauced. Jack says that.
Have you seen my eyes? Like, I'm proper like... It's all good. It's all good. I also managed to make a full second rum and coke from finding people's...
Ant's got like 14 glasses there.
I do, man. I don't mind a drink, my friend.
Check out this glass. I got this one here, and then I got this one, and then I've got this one, and...
You should have seen the jug of margarita. It was massive. It's massive.
I hate wearing a mask, James.
Well,
yes.
Do you? But I wear glasses.
If it keeps somebody alive, then that's important.
But we all wear glasses, right? In the UK, the government have decided that because we wear glasses, we're entitled to condensation.
Yes.
This has been a good match so far, man.
It has been.
Every young man, I mean, a dude that like just didn't do anything in WWE, and look at him, man. He's freaking awesome.
Well, I think that you look at a lot of the wrestlers that are on here tonight, and a lot of them were in WWE at one time.
But to be honest, most of WWE's roster has actually come from Impact, or certainly the super talented ones of them.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of them realize that that WWE might, even though they may make more money in WWE, they don't get to showcase their talent.
Yeah.
It depends on who it is, man. I mean, AJ Styles has had a wonderful sort of run in WWE, but was incredible outside as well, you know. And Eric Young's a different sort of talent who you know, he had great character work in WWE, but they never knew how to use him, you know?
Yeah.
Sad.
Well, again, I think WWE tries to focus too much on their top stars.
See, I think it really...
And they don't do the mid-card or lower-card wrestlers.
Well, that's what I think it really... Like, to WWE, it matters, like, who the person is. They're not just going to push anybody. Like, in the case of AJ Styles had a successful career somewhere else before.
Good night, Ivan.
Before he
Have
went
a good
to
one.
WWE. So...
Good night, man.
They ultimately were like, oh, well, AJ Styles was successful in other places. He's already a huge star. Let's just put him out there because he's already established. Whereas some of these other guys that... They've had good careers too, but they're not, you know, as big as AJ Styles or somebody like that. They're not being put in that, you know, position as well just because of the fact that you have somebody like AJ Styles who's been more established elsewhere, which is it's just such like a backwards thing, like.
Absolutely.
Talent, use them.
And one of the things I respect about AEW, because I'm a big AEW mark at the minute, is like you look at someone like Brandon Cutler, right? And he's sort of nothing within Dynamite and stuff like that. But he has his own stories on Dark, and he has his own social media that's on Dark, and the lower card people, which I'd say Brandon Cutler is, have a gimmick and a story and a character and give it time, not necessarily on Dynamite, but within the grander scheme of things. And that's one of the things that WWE struggle with a lot, I think.
Well, this is where I think they could do like a second show. I think AEW could put together something other than AEW Dark. I mean, because the AEW Dark they put on, and they may have a 3-hour show and have like 74 matches in those 3 hours or 2 hours or however long it is, and it's just like boom, 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 boom. But you watch Being the Elite, and it kind of ties in some of the storylines that happen on AEW Dark.
Yeah.
And so I think if they had a second show where a 2-hour show, giving some of these second tier, third tier wrestlers the opportunity to just get out and put their show out there, I think that some of them would get over with people that don't necessarily go to watch Being the Elite or watching AEW Dark. If they were on, a network channel of some sort, I think that would give them a chance to get over and possibly go up and be on Dynamite, where they get to showcase their talent there on a second or third tier level.
I tell you what, I'd like to see a second show be, and it's a little bit different from that, Mr. G. I get exactly what you're saying. But what I'd like to see a second show be is an hour show that is complete tag teams, all tag team matches, right? Because AEW has the best tag team division in the world. It's hard to argue against that. And if you was to do an hour show of the tag teams, you'd actually free up a little bit of space on Dynamite for singles. And actually, they rely quite heavily on tag team matches or 6-man tag and all that sort of stuff. And if you was to contain that to one show, you could open up Dynamite to some more streamlined storytelling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, and that's something that I wouldn't mind having that. I mean, that'd be something that,
they
could do.
It'd be different. I mean, no one's ever done that before, Yeah. It'd be great to hear what you think of that in chat. I'm going to read through a few comments because we are a bit behind.
I wonder.
Sorry, go on.
The one thing about it is, I wonder if they did that, how well would it get over, and how much would it affect? Because there are people that go in and want to see FTR and the tag teams. So would that affect Dynamite? Would people go, okay, this is the night we have tag teams, so I'm not even going to watch the other stuff because I'm not interested in that. So I'm just going to watch the tag. So how much would that affect? Since ratings is kind of important as far as networks are concerned. I wonder how much that would affect it.
I don't think it would affect it that much because, I mean, you have guys like Hangman Page, you have guys like Kenny Omega, Cody Rhodes, Brody Lee, Jon Moxley, Eddie Kingston. You have guys like that, and people also go to see them, and they're really great too. So I feel like it really wouldn't mess them up too much. I feel like, if anything, it's just giving the fans more, it's not necessarily taking away, from Dynamite during the week.
I think
that was disgusting. Rich Swann just spit everywhere. That was
he really did.
Did not need to see that. Thank you. I'm good. Ew.
I think one of the things that I'm sort of saying with that is that although I'd make the hour show a tag team, it doesn't mean you can't have tag teams on Dynamite. It just means you might get less of them. And it also means you can see some interesting pairings on Dynamite with people that we don't necessarily expect to see and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why did you do that spit thing? I've just seen that. What?
I don't know. That was gross.
He's bleeding now.
Oh, is he? Oh, watch out for that.
Yeah.
Ew! Stop!
Is it bad?
Yes, it's disgusting. Dude!
Oh,
stop! I didn't need to see that. Nobody needed to see that. It's gross. COVID, bro! COVID! Ew.
I'm about 10, 15, 20 seconds behind. I haven't seen no
you got a heads up on what's coming.
Oh, yeah, he's bleeding.
James says, so it's going to be Su Yung with the Knockouts title now and Rich Swann with the Impact World title. Fun fact: everyone both are really married to each other.
Ah, cool.
Ant is the undisputed Vince Russo of Gay, says Jack.
Boom. Why is he doing that spit thing? It's just bizarre.
It's disgusting. It is gross.
But I don't understand why he's doing it. I don't understand what part of him thinks that's a good idea. It's been a decent match.
COVID.
Do not know.
It's freaking disgusting, bro.
This has been a solid match.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. See you in a bit. Ant, is your liver okay? I'll tell you in the morning. My liver tomorrow will be like, hello, welcome to Give Me Holy Wrestling Podcast. Hi, man. This is no. Minnie M. She's here. I'll be fine. And condensation ban. Fine. Ban me. Ban me.
The question: will Dom be fine tomorrow?
Dom will be fine. He was drinking. He the last hour. I think he had 1 cup of tea and 1 glass of water. Here's a funny story. I'm allowed to tell. His partner said to me, "Can you roll me a cigarette?" And I said, "Not until you finish your drink." And then she passed it to Dom. And she come to the smoking area, if you like, and I said, "Where's your glass?" And she said, "Oh, it's over here." And she went back, and obviously Dom hadn't finished it, so she had to drink it all while walking back to the kitchen. And she came back with the most disgusted face on, like, "It's finished." And I said, "Okay, well here you go. Here is your reward." Yeah. It's a bit weird because I sort of wanted it to be oh wow, okay. I sort of wanted it to be a going out sort of night, but it's hard to do that in a house as well. But at the same time, it was so nice for me to have a few friends around and just sort of have a drunken interaction, if you like, really. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
I did. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. You know, I've been going through a tough time at the minute, and I do very much appreciate this. And I'm sure everyone in the Gimme Holy universe that is watching right now appreciates the Wrestle Story because they rock. Are you doing?
We got 11 people in here right now, so
we do. So give them a like, and it'll all come to us.
No, we have 19.
Wow!
19 likes.
Well played.
I don't know how we did that. Oh, actually, we have 20.
Boom! Boom! Thank you so much, man. You know, doing like likes on videos, like people don't realize how. Why is Rich Swann spitting again? What can he? I'm drunk and I'm not spitting everywhere.
I don't know, dude. It's disgusting.
Jack said that wasn't spit. It was a proper gobbing.
It was a proper gobbing, Jack. Do you know what gobbing is, Mr. G?
No clue.
It's spitting. That's what we say. Oh, he's gobbing all over the place.
So let's here we say a goober.
Well, in a goober snot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, spit. Gobbing is spit. Gobbing is defined by the excrement of the mouth. And Dom must be drunk. He seems a lighter lightweight than me. Dom is such a lightweight man. I've got a cracking story. I'll tell you this really good story after the match, and then I'm going to disappear and allow you to take over the channel. I'm not here to watch over you. It's all good. You've been doing a cracking job. We've had you on the TV actually all night as well.
I bet that was exciting.
Absolutely. I was like, I need some good-looking people in my living room.
Hakeem says this illegal website has been good to me.
Same here, Hakeem.
And Jack says, I wish I was there. Andy.
Jack, if you was closer, you would have been here, my friend. You would have been here. In fact, any one of you would have been, you know? Yeah. Been a good night. This has gone on a good amount of time as well. They really started building this up.
Yeah, it has.
But Eric Young seems to have the advantage a lot of the time. And does that mean it's going to switch?
I have a feeling Rich Swann's going to win.
I have a feeling he's going to win because this has been very dominant by Eric Young.
2.5. That's very close.
Zandel says, same, bruh, to Hakeem.
Who said the illegal website has been good? Yeah, man. Jeremy, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope all is well, my friend. Who has won so far? Wrestle Story, take it away, baby.
Well, we had the beginning of the show. You had the 6-way. I called it the 6-way scrambler match, and that is most definitely not what it's called. And who the heck won that match? What is his name?
Rohit, yeah.
Yeah, Rohit.
He was already the champion.
He retained.
Yeah, right. But didn't he lose it the other week as well? He lost it to Jordynne Grace, didn't he, briefly?
You got me.
James will let us know.
But he retained
James
it.
can tell you all that.
After that, we had the gauntlet thing, and Heath Slater got injured in that. It was really, really, it's kind of sad. Because I think he was supposed to win that, but it ended up being Rhino who won instead, so he still got his contract. But I think he's
legitimately hurt.
Yeah, he like messed up his knee.
Oh dear.
Rich Swann just won.
What?
I think.
You're ahead of me.
Oh, sorry, dude.
It's okay. I mean,
it's
your screen.
He won the title.
Hello, Tommy T. How you doing?
What, with a cutter? Is he winning with a cutter? No, he's going for the splash. Has he won?
We'll let you watch before you say anything. Maven's checking.
He's bloody won.
Yes,
he did.
The new champion.
New champion.
And he's gonna cry.
Oh, he's hugging the ref.
He just hugged the ref.
Why is
and the ref's like, no, man, you were like spitting everywhere. Get off me.
Well, we did say, didn't we, Mr. J? I mean, in terms of the way the match was booked, it looked like Eric Young was extremely dominant in that.
Yes. I kind of had a feeling this was going to happen.
Good for Swann, man.
Now there's so many people out here, and everybody's so excited for him.
Like, the whole crowd has come out. Like, everybody from the back.
Yeah.
Eric Young's got to be going.
Lift him up. Don't drop him. Watch out for the spit. He might spit everywhere. I'm doing that all match.
I mean, I think Rich Swann having the title is interesting. Is that Kylie Ray?
That's who I thought it was.
No, it's not, is it?
Well, that is that.
No, it's not.
That was it.
The Polar Elbow girl. I thought it was, but I don't think it is.
The Road Warrior was there.
Road Warrior Hawk.
Tommy Dreamer.
Oh, Tommy Dreamer. Right. Oh, was he wearing animal makeup tonight?
He shaved his head.
Oh, that's freaking awesome! Like, yeah, I see it, man.
And
nice.
Did the makeup thing.
It was really cool.
It was cool. I thought what he did was pretty amazing for kind of as a tribute to
Animal.
To Animal. It was cool.
Only idiots wear makeup, Mr. G.
Well, we listened to him on Busted Open on Sirius XM, and he was really like broke really up about the whole, right after Animal died.
Understandably, man.
He said that he had thrown around the idea, like when they sit down in their meetings to talk about like the gauntlet match like they had, the Battle Royal thing tonight. They talk about who they want to bring in as sort of like a surprise thing, and Animal was one that he had thrown around.
Oh.
Pay-per-view, only being a couple weeks out, when
yeah.
he was like, he was going to do it. Like, we were going to have him be a part of it, and it really sucks that that's not going to happen, so.
Oh, that's really nice, though, man.
So, yeah.
That's really nice. I'm guessing you guys are typing up notes.
Yes.
I'm going to read through the comments, and then I'm going to tell you my fun, dominant story, and then I'm going to disappear and let you guys do the review, because I can't review it, man. I didn't see it all. But that's a lot. Last match was really well produced, man.
Yeah, I thought it was done well.
Cool. I'll read through the comments while you dudes rock yourself. Let's see. We're way behind. Rich Swann is winning the title, says James. Well done.
Good job, James.
That comment aged well.
Yeah, it aged very well. Fanboy says Akeem. So it's going to be Su Yung with the Knockouts title now, and Rich Swann with the Impact World title. Fan fact. Everyone, both, are really married to each other. Yes, they are. That's very cool. Good for them. And is the undisputed Vince Russo of Gimme a Whole Year. Yeah, I just come here to keep an eye on the Wrestle Story is what I did. Are they? Yes, at Jack, Su Yung really married. Yes, I think the last two before this match has been sold, but I assume Zandel meant solid. Yeah, I watched the Deonna Purrazzo match, and that seemed pretty solid. What was it the tag match before that with the Gallows and Anderson?
It was okay.
It's okay. Okay.
I didn't love it. It was kind of not like slow, but I just wasn't super into it.
It's really difficult when you're watching all these tag teams that you don't actually know very well. That's what I found sometimes when watching tag big like that massive sort of cluster mess of people.
Yeah.
Well, and I've always said I don't like tag matches like that for a title. I just don't like.
I agree with you. Any sort of triple threat for a title is always a bit weak. Dom must be drunk. He seems a lighter lightweight than me. I think I've gone a bit too far back, but whatever. I'm just going to read him. All right. It's my podcast. I can do what I want. I wish I was there, and if I could, you would. You see, I feel like my responses are the same that I've already said. Akeem saying bro. Jeremy says hello. Of course, I appreciate Wrestle Story as they have done a bang-up job. Jack, I am so pleased to hear that. So pleased to hear that. Tommy T says hello. Mrs. G says Maven checks notes. Lol. Yes, she does indeed. Maven checks the notes on who the wrestlers are. Zandel said, let's go. Zandel was excited for that main event. It was cool. If you needed good-looking people, just put my Facebook on every screen as I'm the reflection of affection, says Jack. Yes, you are. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, do you want us to just put the picture up of you and we all go home?
Yeah, we should just put Jack up and just
I did my makeup for you tonight. For you.
We should put Jack up just 24 hours a day, like 24-hour challenge is Jack.
He is our 24/7 champion. YMCA says Jack Gibbons, welcome. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I should get nipples again ready, isn't it? Oh no, we'll do some nipples tomorrow. It's all good. Oh, and I've been writing timestamps all night. Jack, you know, dudes, right? I don't know if you have this, but Jack writes timestamps for us and posts them. And it means that anyone watching the watch-along can just come and click on a time and just go to what they want to watch and go to our reactions for it. I mean, how freaking awesome is that we have fans that do stuff like that for us?
Jack's awesome.
Everyone's awesome, man. Everyone, I'm overwhelmed by the support that we all get. Not just like our fans, but your fans as well. James, has been helping you all night, right?
Yes,
and so
James has done a good job of keeping us up on who is who and what's been happening. So,
and Zandel has been witty with his comments.
Yep,
I hope
all the time.
Jake Holden, and by the way, you're a fan of Judas Priest. Let's all talk about Judas Priest, Maven. Mr. G.
I'm not a huge Judas Priest fan, so
I mean they're all right. Breaking the Law's cool.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
They're okay.
Yeah, they're cool. I've seen them live a few times. They're all right. James Eddington says very good main event. However, I really wanted Kylie Ray to win. I am heartbroken now.
James, you seem to be heartbroken a lot.
Are you going to go into that more? I'm looking forward to watching your review about that, actually. It's quite interesting. I think I agree with people. It is a bit bizarre that they continued to advertise her during the show, knowing that she wasn't going to be in the show. And I didn't catch why. Did you guys?
No, they didn't say anything. Which makes me wonder if maybe, when they do the TV taping, maybe they, like I said, do some sort of storyline of she was attacked in the back, or she was attacked at her home.
But doesn't that feel a bit
And
weak?
didn't
Like, in terms of you're changing the title anyway onto.
It does, but I think to cover yourself, since you didn't come out and say that this was going to be changed, right?
Mm.
I think to cover yourself, you could do something like that, and you're going to have some people that are going, no matter what, are going to go, well, that was dumb. Why didn't you just come out and say it? And you're going to have some people going to go, well, cool, that's a cool storyline. I think that, it happened before, in the parking lot or wherever the case may be, and it just happened. So,
Well, there was another match that she was supposed to be at on the 11th, and she had to cancel that too. And so people are like, oh, well, there's been a lot. It was like a match on the indies and stuff. There was some like indie brand that she was working with, and with the COVID outbreak that's been happening, people are kind of like, I wonder if that's what it is.
Well, everyone's going to speculate that.
Like, because there was a thing from another brand that put out, not like a brand, but another show, an independent show that was supposed to have her on, and then it got canceled.
But I feel that like people and WWE are this weird beast, right? They're completely sort of removed from real world stuff at all because they try and pretend that everything's a fantasy. But AEW, when they had the Lance Archer thing, they said he had COVID. They said, and Joey Janela this week on Dynamite was not there because he'd been in contact with someone with COVID. And people are accepting of that right now.
Well, here's a question. So maybe it's something mental.
Maybe.
And they just don't want to bring it up right now.
Yeah, maybe. But then
since she had some issues, when she was in AEW, she said, needed to have some time and away from everything.
She did, yeah. You're right. She didn't.
And so
she didn't stay with AEW.
Rather than just coming out and saying she's having some issues, maybe they're trying to come up with a way to come up with a storyline where they can tie this in, and it's doesn't reflect badly on her.
Well, I'm just like, I don't know, because she's been on the shows. They've been building her up for this, like, even before this event where she wasn't able to go back on the 11th. And they've been building it up, like, since then. But if they knew that she wasn't going to be on the show, it's a bit like... there are people that might have bought this pay-per-view solely to see Kylie Ray versus Deonna Purrazzo.
Yes.
And to advertise that and then not put that on the show is a bit like, it leaves a sour taste in your mouth.
In the same respect, like, I would have been more excited about a Deonna Purrazzo Su Yung fight because look at me, I'm clearly into that gimmick. I am Su Young's boyfriend. Actually, Thunder Rosa's boyfriend. Shh. But that would have sold pay-per-views as well. But at the same time, advertising it when you know it's not going to happen is a bit of a weird decision.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? It's weird.
That's why I think it had to be sort of like, it has to be something like she got COVID or she was in contact with somebody who had COVID. So it was kind of like a last minute sort of, okay, what are we going to do with this? Because what are we going to do with this? So
absolutely,
that's what I would assume it would be.
But as wrestling fans, like, if someone's got COVID, like, great, keep them out of the ring. It's not a stigma. It's not a bad thing. It's the world we live in, unfortunately. And I think Impact should have. And if she hasn't, and if she's got mental problems or what have you, I'd be a little concerned about her as I was with Tessa Blanchard, and that the company will end up. I know James won't want to hear this at all, and I think Kaylee Ray is a wonderful talent. But if it is that sort of thing, like Tessa Blanchard had the same sort of thing where she wouldn't show up for shows, and it ended up being bad news for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that's why speculating things is like, dangerous.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's one of those things that if they go back and tie it into some sort of storyline, then I wouldn't be, totally against that. As to why they didn't have her on, And if it has something to do with like mental or physical side of something she has going on, if it's more the mental thing than the physical thing, because I think if it was a physical thing, I think they would have just come out and said she has COVID or she's being quarantined because of COVID, or I think the mental side of things.
WWE where they don't want to.
Well, I think
to make their company like.
But I don't think Impact would do that. I don't think that they would do that. I don't think. Because they are a smaller company, so I think they would, if it was something related to that, they would come out and say it.
I mean, I don't think, and maybe James can mention in the comments, but I don't think Impact has been affected by COVID in that sort of way yet. So I don't know if this is their way of booking around it. But at the same point, if you're going to book around it, at least tell us at the start of the show, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's how it's sort of how.
I mean, and like I said, I mean, maybe they're going to tie a storyline to this.
Yeah, maybe. But then that should have also been done tonight, Mr. G, as well. That should have been like, because we are a world of the internet and we all speculate. And that's what we do on both of our podcasts. And that's, you know, they should have just told us what it was, in my opinion, you know.
I agree.
Maybe they didn't do it because now they get people to come and watch on.
Well, maybe, but also
their next show, it's because they want to see. Okay, are they going to come out and talk about?
But that feels a bit cheap if it wasn't
maybe
as well.
Maybe over Twitter, because we are social.
Mm-hmm.
There is social media.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they start putting hints out there that, you know, maybe Kylie Ray comes on and goes, "Hey, I got attacked at my house. I was tied up and I couldn't get out of my house." You know, some storyline like that where. And so maybe, you know, I don't know.
But still, at the same time, like I said, people are upset that they through the entire show had been putting on the promo videos for this match, and then it never happened. And there was no backstage segment of Kylie Ray getting attacked by Su Yung or getting attacked by Deonna or Kimberly or anything like that. There was none of that. So people going into this match, up until the very last second, right before Su Yung came out, we're expecting Kylie Ray. And like I said, people bought the pay-per-view for that.
And as wrestling fans as well, Kylie Ray versus Deonna Purrazzo is just as big, if not bigger, than Kylie Ray. And also, it wasn't just Su Yung, it was the return of Su Yung as well, because she's been playing this other character for a while.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens next week and over the next couple weeks, and see if they. And maybe tomorrow they come out, or maybe tonight they come out and say what's going on. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. And
maybe so. Whose comment gave me that wonderful exchange that we've had? It was James. Thank you, James, for bringing up that. Because we just had a really good conversation about it, and it's always great to hear the rest of the stories views. And I can't wait to hear the more reviews in the review. And I'm sure you've got more that you're writing down right now, but I will get into it. I'm going to read through your comments. No way, says Akeem. Big smile on Swann's face. Yeah, it was. Maybe he knew he was winning.
Yes.
Maybe so. Brad, the British Nugget Lord. What a freaking cracking name that is. Says, hello, England. England. Should we have some sort of America-England war right now? Our country... We have crumpets.
we don't.
You don't know what you're missing, Mini M. See, we've got one up on you. There we go. I hope you appreciate that, Brad, the British Nugget Lord. If you're still with us, I just got one up on the Americans by saying we've got pikelets. Zandel, oh my God, autocorrect on I hate phones, mate. We all do. I'm terrible at writing.
We have donuts, and Dom started a show over here that was called Dom's Delicious Donuts over here.
Mr. G mentions that any chance he gets. When there's just a spot where he can just fit in something about donuts, he's just like, oh, by the way, Tom's Donut Channel. Oh man, it kills me.
It's rock and roll, man. James Editon. So we got husband and wife, Su Yung and Rich Swann. Congrats to both. Now it's time for Johnny and Candice to win the titles. Let's throw that about a little bit, guys. Johnny and Candice. What do we reckon?
No.
I think one of them's winning the title on Wednesday, you know.
I think if one of them is winning, I think it's going to be Johnny.
I think it's going to be Candice. And Mr. G disagrees with both of us. Yes! Well, we've got a discussion!
If they win it, then there's going to be a little friction between the two of them.
Yeah.
If one of them wins and the other one doesn't.
That works.
That's what they're going to set up, is there's going to be some sort of friction between them because one has it and one doesn't.
Minnie M, why do you think Johnny?
I think Johnny just because I don't know if it has anything to do with the fact that I just don't like Damian Priest, or I feel like Johnny is kind of in this position of like, I don't know what else to do with him in NXT. I feel like he's done everything. I mean, of course he's won the North American Championship before, but if he won it again, I think it elevates him just a little bit more and maybe makes people want to pay attention to him just a smidge more than they do right now, because I feel like Johnny's just in such a weird place and he's not really being given the proper storylines at the moment. And I don't, like, maybe the championship will kind of help fix that because he'll be at the top. But, I mean, again, maybe not. That's kind of my thought process behind it, just to give him something else.
Mm-hmm. I think Candice, because I still feel like EO is sort of a transitional champion. And actually, I think Damian Priest, as much as I never really got into Damian Priest, and I only just got into him recently, where I think actually he's really sort of improved, and his character's getting somewhere. Candice feels like she could win. So, yeah, it's interesting. We all think different things. We've got 17 people watching. Thank you all so much for joining us. I'm going to carry on reading your comments. So if you've got a comment, man, write it down in the chat. Let us know and give us something to talk about. We'll talk about it. We're here. I'm drunk right now. This is my channel. These guys are the Wrestle Story, and they're also at Maven Wrestling Rants because they had a copyright strike on the YouTube, and they've been going through a really tough time at the minute. But they're amazing. They're absolutely incredible, and they've done a wonderful job of doing the watch along tonight. And they've thankfully allowed me to join them. So please, please go support them. The link is in the description. And I'll carry on reading your comments, and hopefully we'll sort of introduce you, because we're sort of you're our, what are you? You're like. Do countries have that weird thing where they're like sister channels or twin countries or something like that?
We're sister channels.
There we go, because you've got Minnie M, so you're the ladies. I'm the one wearing makeup. And so is Mr. G. Please do check them out. I'm going to carry on reading your comments. Keep writing them down. We're creating this little community here, and that's awesome. Cool. I really enjoyed Impact, and I really enjoyed the stream, says Alan. That's freaking awesome to hear as a sort of from the channel's point of view. Like, you guys rock, man.
Thank you, Alan.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Carlos Valle says, what happened to Kylie Ray? We just had a massive discussion about that, so I think we'll move on from it. But the answer is we don't really know, and that's a problem, I think. Can we all agree on that statement?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a bit of a problem, but we'll add to that. Mr. G wants to see what they're going to do with it next and see where the story goes, and that's a fair comment actually as well. Let's see what happens. But until Tuesday, we're all going to be speculating, baby. Jack, yeah, mod, not you, Nan Bread. Who's the Nan Bread? What are you dudes doing in chat? Yeah, I'm a mod and a rocker. Same, Alan. Jake agrees with Alan's about enjoying the stream. That's lovely. As I'm a Who fan, seen them live 3 times. Who? Do you like the Who, Maven?
I've heard of them. I don't really know any of their songs off the top of my head.
Mr. G, what about the Who? Classic British band.
I like the Who.
The Who? Oh, all right. They played Super Bowl a couple of years ago. Are you? Who? We don't want a copyright ban, so if I bark over Mr. G's eloquent singing, we'll be fine.
My singing isn't good enough to get copyright strikes.
Seen it live 3 times. Yeah, you crazy.
If it was Maven doing it, then you'd have to worry about
I know, man. I know. She was singing Bray Wyatt's, singing it with different lyrics, man. She was singing, what was she singing? Washing.
That wasn't me.
That was
a stream.
Actually,
that was a stream, but that was not me. Those were not my lyrics.
That was
my 2-year-old brother.
The 2-year-old brother came up with those lyrics.
Sorry, your 2-year-old brother lyrics, and you sang them so proficiently, it got your channel completely wiped out for 3 months. You're not allowed to post anything. You might sing. Oh my God! I'm a fan. Zandel says, great stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone have a great night. Thank you, Zandel, so much for joining the Wrestle Story. You freaking rock. Jack ain't no rocker. That's the crazy ginger fella. Who? Mr. G, knock.
Who is there?
The New Day.
The New Day who?
Who?
Hey, at least he answered the knock joke this time.
I know, right? I know. Can't wait for tomorrow, guys.
That was so funny. Oh, man.
Crazy Ginger owes me money. Thank you, guys. And James, dude.
I just wasn't answering the door that night.
James is like one of your biggest fans. He supports you through everything. We love James, right?
James is awesome.
James freaking rocks. Thank you, James. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Hakeem. Thank you, everyone that supports our little wrestling community. That we're growing together, baby. The same guy called Jack that I don't know owes me £1,000. Go break his fingers, man. Go break his fingers. Maven, how would you advise that Jake gets his money back? Say something really violent and disgusting. Without swearing, please.
I don't know. You put me on the spot there.
Of course I do. That's what I do, man. Have you not seen this podcast? That's all I do to Dom all the time.
I mean, I should know by now. I've only been on here a couple hundred times, so I mean, sorry.
All I'm gonna say is you.
I would say.
Go on.
Do it the legal way first.
Oh
maybe
God.
Try that way, but then if it gets a bit.
Break his fingers and his toes.
Whoa! And how would you break his toes, Maven?
With a hammer.
Whoa, Mr. G, that's disgusting. Maven would be like, oh, just run up the stairs. Break the toes. For those of you that don't know that reference, Minnie M broke her toes running up the stairs.
Actually, I broke my hand. That's even better, because, skills. And I didn't even break it on the steps. I broke it on the handle when my hand, swung up when I fell. And I hit the handle, and my hand immediately went numb, and I was like, I just broke my hand.
Dude, really I hope you're getting to know the Wrestle Story a little bit more, as I do. Not you, Jake, but can't be truly repaid. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm a Who fan anyway. Rock and roll, Who rock, man. Tommy is a film that they did that was really good. But yeah, I like the Who. I quite like the Kinks as well. The Kinks are really cool.
I like the Kinks.
Yeah, man. Me and Mr. G and Maven's like, the Kinks are Taylor Swift.
I really don't like Taylor Swift though.
But you know of Taylor. Could you name?
I do know of Taylor.
Could you name a Taylor Swift song, Mr. G? I mean, I wouldn't have a freaking clue.
No.
No, but a Kink song.
Bola.
La 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 la. Yeah. Okay. No singing. Who fans are grand?
Stop. You saw what happened to us.
I know, right? And I keep telling you.
And we didn't even do anything in that stream we got.
But I feel like if I do it for
copyright, we didn't do anything.
2 seconds, it's okay. It's okay. I'll let it slip if it's 2 seconds until we get told off, and then we're crying and going, Wrestle Story, can we do watch songs on your channel, please? Well, Impact had 0 crowd in it, but even with COVID, that's a huge crowd for them. Jack, that was harsh. But in a serious note, I completely respect Impact for doing that. And I actually think in these times, we've got a little bit used to performance center crowds or whatever it is. Thunderdome, I think, is great. But I think out of all the wrestling companies, Impact have stood by what should be the reality of the world we live in. No fans.
Yes, I agree.
No extra people that don't need to be there. Rich Swann was spitting a lot tonight.
Well, I think we could be out of this a lot quicker if we just followed simple rules.
But people.
Well, and if you notice, when you follow the rules and you do what you're supposed to, have they really had a COVID outbreak? Whereas WWE and other companies have.
Absolutely, and hopefully, if that is the case with Kelly, right? Great decision by Impact, of course. Sorry, dudes, I will disappear in a bit because I'm drunk. Excuse me.
It's okay. It's cool. Whatever.
Whatever.
I mean, it is your channel. So.
I'm the mod. Just blame me on the buzz mod. Blame me as a Mrs. G here. James Eddington says 2,584 in hospital here and 4,558 deaths here in North Carolina. Screw 2020. It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible.
Yep.
It's terrible. And you're right, James. All we can do is like we can all do our little part to sort of help this, and we all should. Alan Gibbons, Jack is firing them shots for the bots. Yes, he is. We have nectar points. We do. I hate Nightbot. I haven't got Nightbot on, Jack, but I mean, I appreciate your hate for it as we continue. Like Jack, I had one stream where I had Nightbot on, and it kept telling Jack to shut the hell up. And he was like, "I hate Nightbot now. Me and Nightbot are mortal enemies." I think Kylie is setting up for Kylie Ray versus Sue Young, says James.
I wouldn't be shocked by that.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you have just done? Why wouldn't you just give Kylie Ray the title and then
do it
that way? If you're gonna do that, that's fine, but you don't need to do it afterwards, And there's something going on there. There's something we don't know, and that's interesting. But we'll see where it goes. Jack, we all do, which is about the Nightbot. I'm going to bring Nightbot, dudes. I'm going to bring Nightbot back for a surprise. What's your thoughts on Crystal Energy? What the bloody hell is Crystal Energy?
I have no idea.
So what?
It's where you use crystals for energy.
So what's your thoughts on it, Mr. G?
I think that when you use crystal, I have no clue. I don't know what it is.
I mean, I've heard of crystal meth, but I think that's a different thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it gives you energy. It just rots your teeth.
I prefer the wind energy.
No. But that kills the birds.
Oh, yeah.
So says the
Oh,
president.
get lost. It doesn't kill the birds, Maven. You please tell me you don't believe that.
No,
That's
I
what
don't.
Trump said.
I'm making fun of the
Good.
president. The president in the stupid debate, he was like, turbines, the wind kills the birds. And I was like, what?
Well, I agree
window-
completely, man. And
My windows have probably killed more birds than turbines.
Absolutely, man. We should ban all cars from using oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, you can tell Ant has had a bit to drink. Dude, I've had freaking loads to drink, to be perfectly honest. But hopefully, and I'm sorry for you can just like, all you have to do is press that red button and end me, and I'm fine with it, whatever. I'm just talking. We're all talking.
No, it's fine. It's a good time, dude.
And then Wrestle Story are going to do a freaking awesome review, and I'm going to watch in chat while brushing my teeth and getting this off. And we're all going to have a good time. Donald Trump makes me wonder, where's Lee Harvey Oswald when the world needs him?
That's funny.
Jack, you can't say that, by the way. That's why the Wrestle Story aren't laughing. Surprised he has his clothes on. So am I. I can take them off. I mean, if how many likes do I need to get? 30 likes, and I'll the Nips game will be Anthony. Is all I've got to say. Say.
And that'll be about the time we click the red button.
Anthony's stripping down. Hit the red button.
Surprised he has his clothes on, and is such a happy drunk. Honestly, I've drank loads, but I love the Wrestle Story. I love talking to him, and honestly, like I'm doing this now, and I'm wasting time doing it. But every night on the Wrestle Stories streams, like I join them and I talk crap with them, and it's great. And I hear their opinions about stuff, and we all have a good laugh,
We do.
There we go.
I mean, especially like when we get into conversations about potatoes livers.
Hey, we'll talk about anything.
Potato liver.
So,
Maven, that was hilarious.
There aren't many topics that we will not talk about.
it was so funny.
Maven, we will tell the potato liver story details in more tomorrow where you would share that photo. That was freaking hilarious.
It was so funny.
I was in such a crappy place at that point, and I was laughing at my parents at like 5 a.m, just absolutely wetting myself. We will tell that story tomorrow. It's going to be part of the Hole in a Cell, baby.
It's great.
It's Hakeem says, yay. And it's such a happy drunk. Thank you, Mrs. G. Jack, that's not nice to Trump, but then again, he's a bit bonkers. So maybe that would knock some sense to him. Maybe. A bit, what?
A bit.
I skipped that one. Because I have the power to do that. Alan Gibbons, Jack, that's not nice to... I haven't read that one. I'm drunk. Which is what Alan Gibbons is commenting. Ant is the buddy drunk. What's a buddy drunk?
I would assume it's just like your buddy that's drunk. I don't know.
How many buddies have you got that are here joining a wrestling podcast at 3:30 in the morning wearing... So earlier on, I was like, someone said to me, "Oh, that's a really nice T-shirt," and my friend went, "It's not a T-shirt, it's a blouse," because I bought it from charity shop earlier.
Hey, Dom's just trying to keep it real.
It was Dom. Brilliant. Alan Gibbons, I believe in Crystal Energy. I'm a massive fan of it. I recommend it. Dudes, I don't know Crystal Energy, but I'm quite happy to learn about it. So tomorrow we'll talk about it a bit more, and we'll all learn about Crystal Energy. Does that sound good? Wrestle Story?
That sounds awesome.
Sure.
Let's learn about it, man. Who knows? It might help us. It might not, but life is. I need help. Oh, and you happy drunk? Sorry. I'll be depressed. No, I'll be sexual depression. The gimmick that you all give me. James Edison. Deonna mentioned backstage she did something to Kylie's shoulder. That could be it. But it's not enough, James, is it?
No.
I don't think so.
No, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it feels like something more because you wouldn't just cancel that match for the sake of it.
There's gonna be something else to it.
Which probably is coronavirus. I think we can all everyone will be speculating that. And so tell us or not,
Yeah.
Mrs. Jean is doing a sideways cry face. Crazy Jake Holden says, "I'm a massive fan of Living to Midnight by Judas Priest. You are a legend." Yeah, Living to Midnight. Living after midnight. Yeah, it's cracking. Wait, there better be a drink there for me. Alan, I've got a drink right here, but it's only lasting about 3 seconds. If you can get here in 3 seconds... It's yours.
Alan, I got news for you. He's drank everything that's there. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Alan.
There's nothing there for you.
I appreciate your trying. See, Maven's smart picking Johnny. Yeah, man. Oh, really? James is having a go at me. I won't have none of that cheek on this podcast. I don't think Johnny's... Why do you think Johnny, Maven?
I think that he needs something, and I feel like the title might be it. Like, he's just, I don't know, right now.
Do you think it's right for Damian Priest to lose it? Because clearly they're pushing Damian Priest. Whether we like it or not, they're pushing Damian Priest. And he's okay. He's a good wrestler.
Personally, I don't like him at all.
Okay.
I didn't see the charm. I didn't get it. But I guess I see your point, but at the same time, I'm just like Johnny Gargano, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I get it, man. When I first saw Damian Priest, it was at a house show at Download Festival a couple of years ago, and I was chanting, "Who are you? Who are you?" And he looked at me like this.
He's like, seriously, dude.
Absolutely. You don't know who I am? Well, no, I've never seen you before, and I hadn't ever seen him before. Break toes with a hammer. Am I well behind in the comments, dudes? Sorry.
Yes, you're well behind.
I'll speed it up.
Okay.
I'll speed it up. I'm sorry. I can go if you want. Shall I go?
It's okay.
I just...
And you got more comments. They just keep commenting down here. It's like...
So this is all I've got to say. Stop making me read. Wait,
I just get to the point when we start to get things where it's just boom, boom, boom. I just go, okay, I'm lost. I have no clue. We'll just pick up right here.
Well, I know exactly what you mean, man. But I'm just like, some people leave such great comments that lead to wonderful conversation. I'm just like, let's freaking talk about it, right? Let's talk about it. I'm the Ginger Lord and Savior of the masses. Yes, you are, Crazy Ginger. Welcome. Thank you for being part of the Ginger Genocide. Break them toes. Yes, I think Ant should be drunk on all streams. Alan, I'm actually being different, dudes. I don't feel any different.
No, I don't think you're being different.
Maven, am I different? You're the judge because you don't hang around with alcoholics much.
No, I think you're pretty much the same. I mean,
pretty friendly. Pretty friendly.
It's pretty much the same.
Talk a lot of rubbish. Mrs. G says Maven has broken her foot stepping over a baby gate, broken her finger falling up the stairs, and broken her leg on a trampoline. She's talented like that. Well done, Maven.
Yeah. Actually, I've broken my foot. Well, I technically did break my foot on a baby gate, but I've broken my toes a lot of times.
Yeah, so Mrs. The mother of Maven, can you please correct yourself next time you're going to write a comment? You know, get your facts right, babe. All right. If not, Jack is going to time you out, and I'll make it happen. Right? Both of you all are amazing. I enjoy both shows. Oh, James, bless you, man. Both of you all could mean just you two, though, as well. Which I'd respect completely, James, to be perfectly honest. I'm just some skull guy in the right-hand corner of your screen. I don't know, Jack. To get money back, just put oranges in a pillowcase. Hit him with it until bones or rib breaks, and the oranges won't leave a bruise. I mean, Jack, that's sick. But Jericho would be proud of that. It's like...
Did Jack study this or what?
Well, because earlier he was talking about.
Has Jack done this before?
He was talking about getting a bruise on his eye. He was like, just take a washcloth and rub it against your face really hard, and you'll have a bruise there. And we were like, what? Excuse me?
That's how
Jack's beginning to worry me.
That's how Jack gets out of work. But the thing is, as a moderator, he can't get out of work, so you stay with us, Jack. I don't give a crap if you show me a picture of a black eye, because I'll be like, dude's just washed his face with some oranges. Calm down. Disappear. Me and Mr. Gibby Dibby Fibby Kissy Sissy, or in other words, Alan Gibbons, me too, I agree. The Jake Fab comment, man. I'll use Nightbot if you want, Anne. Absolutely. Oh, boo, Nightbot. And I'm the mod. Yes, you are, Jack. Jack and me. Shh. Yes. Let's just give mod to me, shall we? Oh, is Alan fighting Jack for the mod? I mean, that's fab, man. But that can be the WrestleMania match, baby. James said, I can't believe the Deaners won their match to me. I think the Rascals deserve that win. They have been losing a lot lately. Guys, you want to take that one?
I really thought the Rascals were winning too. I felt like it was a pretty crappy match, honestly.
Oh, really?
Didn't like it. It was very short and not worth anything.
And there was parts of the match that just
look stupid.
Some moves that just look like they missed the move completely. But they sold it like they were hurt. So I just felt that there was a lot of that match was just a lot of it wasn't good.
Well, I can't wait to hear your review on it. I will certainly be listening to that and listening to everything you have to say. Meth kills birds.
Lots of things kill birds.
Trump claimed windmills give cancer. Windmills don't give cancer. So freaking stupid. And also the Earth is round. Come at me, AJ. Yes, Jack, meth kills birds. What the frick? What did I do? Did I say meth kills birds or something?
Well, here's a question. How does Jack know meth kills birds?
He's got as much evidence as Trump has. Jack, why did Trump shock you at this point? I know nobody talks about the pre-shows, but I want to know, what are your all thoughts on their breakdown for the show? Guys, take it away. Did you see the pre-show?
Yeah,
yes.
I saw it. The match was the Deaners and the Rascals, and it just wasn't very good.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just kind of not good.
Nah. It was more than kind of not good. It was just not good.
I think, James,
there's no kind of there. It was just not good.
It's also quite difficult because on the podcast, what we do when we're watching along, and the Wrestle Story haven't done as many watch-alongs recently, but generally when people are talking or promos that happen is when we sort of interact with you people. So it's quite difficult for us to get sort of a full view on that pre-show anyway. Do you know what I mean? And you guys agree with that?
Yeah.
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 Because we want to read your comments and stuff like that, and that seems like the best place to try and do that, as opposed to a match that we're really invested in.
Yep.
How do you fall up the stairs? Says Jack. Maven, take it away.
Talent.
When you try to run up, okay, you like go to run up the stairs, and you like hit your foot on the stair.
90% of the time.
And you fly up the stair as you trip.
Okay, so generally, anytime I've fallen up the stairs, I have socks on, and we have carpet stairs, and so the carpet and my socks, like, and so, yeah. Otherwise, I just trip over my feet, or air, because apparently the air gets in the way.
Oh, I mean, it's so difficult. It's so difficult to get through.
So yeah, walking upstairs is really hard.
Alan,
hi, Kobe.
Alan has the perfect answer. He just says, "Turn the stairs around, baby." Just turn them around.
I mean, I would love to do that, but I would find a way.
I know you would, Miniam. I know you would, man.
Hurt myself.
Ask Maven. She's the resident expert at falling upstairs.
She is.
That's what I did. Like, the comment wasn't for me. It wasn't for Mr. G. It was for Miniam.
Like I said, it's just talent, and I'm just a very talented person. And yeah, it takes very few people can break their hand falling up the stairs. And I didn't even break my hand on the steps. It was on the railing, which was on the wall next to said stairs. So
it was very special, Maven, but we all appreciate you. I keep hoping he's going to make sense one day, which I assume is about our noble leader, Mr. Trump. The world's noble leader. That makes sense, though. So me for president, says Alan. Alan, any president that writes "though" as THO is not going to get very far. Can you imagine, like, Alan writing the policies out, and he's like, "Hey up." I'm trying to do a funny segment and I can't do it. Maven, take over, please.
I don't know.
Like do loads of like ruffle a copter, or WAP or whatever it is. Weaponized access penguins.
The thing is anybody could probably do better than, like, all you have to do is have someone else do it for you and then just sign your name to it.
I'm dyslexic, but sense doesn't even look like it's spelled right. Oh.
No, it's not
right.
right.
Thank you. Yes. I knew there was something wrong there, Alan. Yeah, cool. So, no to you for policies, because I couldn't freaking read them. Jack said, Maven, how do you fall upstairs? Gravity don't work that way. I feel like this is going to go on forever. Maven, what?
Isn't even me falling up the stairs, okay? So let me just tell you, okay? Because this was pretty freaking funny. So after I had done this and I messed up my hand and it was totally swollen and my finger was completely sideways, we go to the ER, right? You know, as one would do to get their finger.
Was George Clooney there?
I go in there, and I kid you not, this woman was dead serious. We're sitting there, and she looks at my hand, and she goes, "Your hand normally doesn't look like this?" I go, "Are you freaking serious, lady? My finger is sideways. My finger is bent sideways. And you have the audacity to ask me if my finger normally looks like this. Really?"
Do you know?
I was like, I just kept my cool, and I was like, no. My finger does not normally look like this.
So I feel like you've been doing the stream for a couple of hours now, so I can get away with one swear word. So the swear word is about to come. If you are insulted by that, cover your ears. If I was you in that situation, Maven, I would have said, "No shit, Sherlock."
Exactly. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? My finger is bent sideways. You are going to sit there and ask me if my finger normally looks like that. My finger is still slightly bent sideways from this accident. Are you freaking kidding me? I couldn't close my hand. My hand was swollen and purpley blue. scar for laughs. just to get an X-ray on my hand for no reason. Like, are you freaking kidding? Oh man.
I mean, I don't, Jack. I don't feel like we got any sort of explanation on
no, you
how
didn't.
gravity works.
Like I said,
But we got a fun story.
It just takes talent to fall up the stairs. I don't know how else to tell you.
It's not
like there's nothing specific. It's just you have to have the certain talent, which I have, and most people lack.
Can we just stop calling it talent and start calling it special? Because special has two definitions, both of which work in this case, Maven. It was very special.
Yeah, for sure.
Mrs. Gleam, this is amazing. I'm gonna unlike the stream just so I can like it twice. Rock and roll.
She gets her talent from me.
Yeah, because you would do the same thing.
Because I have done like
stupid things.
Yeah.
Very stupid things.
Go on, tell me about it, Mr. G.
Well, when I was like younger, like probably 6th grade, I was on the playground at school. I was chasing after a ball. Wasn't watching where I was going. And I'm running along, and I look up, and there's a teeter-totter.
What the freaking hell's a teeter-totter?
One of those things that you sit on, you put two people sit on, like one sits on one end of the teeter-totter, one sits on one end, and one sits on the other, and you bounce it up and down.
Like a seesaw?
A seesaw.
Yeah.
Okay, teeter-totter. Cool. Sorry, continue with your. I just needed a language lesson for a second.
I'm running along. I look up, and it's right there, and like right here on the corner of my eye, I hit it.
Ooh.
And like, blood goes everywhere.
It wasn't a blade job, Mr. G.
No, I didn't need a blade job on this one. The playground teacher was like concerned I'd lost my eye because there was so much blood.
Oh wow, that's a lot of blood, man.
And so they ended up, of course, calling my parents. They got me to the doctor, and I had to have stitches like right on the corner of my eye.
Wow. Have you got a scar from that, Mr. G?
There is a little scar.
Kind of.
Get right in the camera, baby. I want to see that scar.
I don't know if you can.
I'm a bit behind on the stream as well.
You gotta get real.
I'll probably see it in a second when it comes up, but I'm excited for it.
I don't know if you can see it or not.
It's probably blurry.
I'm a bit behind on the stream, but that's all cool. I'll tell you if I see it when I see it. I want to see it. Everyone wants to see it. Can everyone see Mr. G's scar? Mr. G's Harry Potter attempt?
I don't know if you can see it or not, but it was.
You're still not doing it on stream, but yeah, cool.
Okay.
So
You're you can't see it.
it'll show up on my stream in a second. I'm just a few seconds behind, like everyone else. Yeah, now you're pointing at your eye. So
I don't know that there's much of a scar there. They did a good job of sewing it up, so it wasn't. So I don't have like a huge scar right there.
What was?
But it was a bloody. There was a bloody mess.
Cool, man. Cool. Well, you look beautiful now, so well played.
Thanks.
Well played. I still haven't seen you show it to the camera. I'm singing no singing, my eardrums. My apologies, Hakeem. My apologies. Is all you're getting. Alan Gibbons, Jack. No, I'm not American, but who cares? I'll just take over anywhere. I mean, I'll do better than both Biden and Trump. It wouldn't take long. I don't think Biden's I'm seeing you on stream now. Show your scar. Oh God, that's a horrific scar. Oh, that looks like a scar from picking your nose. To be perfectly honest, Mr. G.
It is.
That's an old.
But I like my story better.
Monkey Island joke. Remember playing Monkey Island, Mr. G? What was it? What was the comment? It was your face is so scarred, and you replied. That's what you get when you continue picking your nose or something like that. Yeah. Monkey Island, Maven. Let's talk about Monkey Island. What was your favorite part of Monkey Island? Never seen it? You mean never played it because it's a video game, Maven? Sorry, I am gonna disappear soon. I'm having a good time though. I'm drunk and I'm having a good time. So, haha.
It's fine. It's like the party's continued for you. I mean,
Cheers to that, Mini M.
Instead.
Jack, no, I'm not American, but oh yeah, I've said that. Janelle says, oh, Janelle's joined. Rock and roll. Janelle's from your channel. Janelle rocks. I wanted to see the Good Brothers Workout Tag Team Champions. Mr. G, you wanted that, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, was it Maven?
He said that the North was going to win.
I said the North was going to win.
I said that it should have been the Good Brothers.
And who won?
The North.
Rock and roll. There we go. Mr. G with the picks. Who won the predictions?
Oh, let's see here. I hit the first one.
I didn't.
We didn't hit the second one.
No, none of us got the
The third one. No.
we both thought EC3 was winning.
Yes.
I said Ken Shamrock. You said Eddie Edwards. So
Yes.
I got 1 point there. You
I got the North.
I said Deonna Purrazzo. You said
I said Kylie Ray.
and she didn't show up, so
Yeah.
that didn't count. And I said Rich Swann.
Yes.
So we tied.
You tied.
I said Rich Swann.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. So I beat her.
Then Mr. G beat me.
So no winners, but tomorrow night we'll all.
Me. I'm the winner.
Are you the winner, Mr. G?
Me. Yes.
Congratulations. What's Maven's punishment?
I have no punishment.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd get her to walk up the stairs. I mean, that's punishment for Maven, to be perfectly honest. Poor Mr. G. Like after that, he had to put a bedroom downstairs because
her bedroom is downstairs.
My bedroom is downstairs.
I can imagine because it's like the amount of time she went up the stairs. Like she'd need a freaking blood transfusion again, and she'd have to go more regular than she does for her Crohn's already.
I have to walk up 2 sets of stairs though, so that's fun.
Cool. I am a crazy ginger and always will be. Thanks for noticing. Yes, you will, my friend Jake. No problem. Incredible being a part of this community. Dude, everyone that's a part of this community, like whether you're fans of us, whether you're fans of the Wrestle Story, we appreciate all of you and respect all of you and value you. So thank you so much. I mean, dudes, like it's 3:45 in the morning here. There's some people in the UK watching you, dudes, and they're freaking loving it, and they're doing it because you're entertaining them. You're making them happy, you know.
We try.
It's a beautiful thing, and you make me happy, you know, even through dark times.
Anything we can do to help you out, Ian.
Thank you, my friend. I love you. Mrs. Glean says Anne is a little more animated, but pretty much the same. Well, that's how everyone should be drunk, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm loving Drunk Ann, said Jake. I'm sorry, mate. Drunk Ann is the Demon Finn, which I feel is really cool because like everyone's like when the Demon Finn comes out, we're like, yeah, baby. I said I was just doing like a freaking. I was gonna read these comments and then piss off and leave you to do the review, and here they are, like freaking writing all this stuff down.
We still have like, I mean, we have 6 people in here right now. We just had a couple more than that. It's like,
can you all just like stop writing? Stop writing. There's a ban now, man. There's a freaking ban, right? I need to go. I've run out of drinks, but this glass is empty, and this freaking glass is empty. Damn it. Dan and spit the facts. Yeah, Anne can spit the facts. Yes, I can, brother. Yes, I can. Kobe Torch joined us. Hello, Kobe. Thank you so much for joining us. Kobe's got a wonderful wrestling YouTube page that does like 5-minute reviews of popular events. Probably done one about tonight. Go check him out. 5 minutes each time. Go check him out. I can and magic, you know. Hi, Kobe. Talks meet drunk Sant. Alan, I mean, freaking hell, man. You can't freaking write. You missed out an O from no, an A from Anne. Like, I'm drunk, not you. I mean, you might be. But give me a break. What's going on with my tablet? It won't type proper God. He might have said proper good there, but who the frick knows? Because Alan can't freaking write on his iPad. That's what I'm going to say. Thank you, Alan. I never sleep, always party with Party Boy and... It's a party. Ataxia makes you trip more on thin air too. It's rather horrific, so hope you don't have to. Another fun fact, guys. Crazy Steve of Impact commentated that he was visually impaired. For those who don't know about Crazy Steve and Rosemary were in a faction back in the day. There you go. Crazy Steve. Was he part of Decay, I assume? I think. This is where Wrestle Story lay down the Impact facts. And what Wrestle Story say is, James, what did you do? But James says they are also bringing that faction back. Cool. Alan Gibbons says, Ant, you look.
So we will find out who they are.
We will. Ant, you look great, but you don't sound it too much. Just kidding. It's the other way around. Alan, Alan, you just hurt my feelings. And you are the best in the room. What is that? And you are the best. Room. Oh, rock. Oh, I've got a broken iPad. So it was like freaking making it into room. I rock. Thank you. No, it doesn't even say freaking rock. He can't even write that right, man. It's ROCM. So no wonder I was freaking getting it confused. I can't make that up.
You rock him.
I rock him. Thank you, Jake. Rock. He did type out rock afterwards. Jake says, who's your favourite Impact wrestler? Mine's Eric Young right now, but all time it's Suicide.
I don't know, because I haven't watched enough Impact.
I'm a big fan of Rosemary and Su Yung because I like the gimmick, but that's a really lazy answer, isn't it? Probably. You know, it's like when you look at Abaddon in AEW and you're just like, I want to see more of her.
Oh, did you hear about Abaddon? She had a match against Tay Conti, and they had to cut it short because she got hospitalized. Something happened. She got injured or something, and she's hospitalized right now. I don't know what for, and I haven't seen anything about it. But I don't know how long she's going to be out for or what the deal is. But she went to the hospital. So.
Oh, that's rubbish, man. The Twitter game's really good as well. Am I well behind? How far behind am I? So, yes, I'm not too far. Con sweared Dom won't be happy. Yes, I did, sorry. Same, you crazy ginger fella. Hey, now, but all-time AJ Styles. No, the swear's fine. He didn't use the last 3 letters. Exactly, Jack, exactly. I was going to say shithead, but I just said shit. I'm only joking. Well, I'm not joking. I mean, I can't undo what I just said. But you know, in a 20-hour stream, we're fine. We can let some and Maven and Mr. G have not sweared this entire stream because they're professional, not like this freaking idiot. And I'm drunk, so leave me alone. Thanks for always agreeing with me, Sissy, Gibby, Alan. You are similar almost. You can say shoot as long as you don't say ing, according to Dom. That was a fun stream last night. You loved that, didn't you, Maven?
Yes, it was brilliant. It was so funny. I was dying laughing. I was sitting there finishing, like, putting my makeup on, and I was dying laughing. I was like, no, dude. You clear as day said the word. And he's like, it doesn't count because I didn't say the last 3 letters. And I was like, bro, but it's a whole separate word. It was so funny.
He'll do that. Tita Totter's Ice Cecil.
That's how we started our intro off today.
Yeah, it was, hi, I'm Ant, the good-looking one.
Dude.
And this is Dom, who drops the F-bomb.
The entire party that I had this evening, which has disappeared around me, the entire party watched your intro. You rocked, Mr. G.
They probably loved it, I'm sure.
We all did. We all took the mick out of Dom. Which is what life's for. He's our disabled friend. Oh boy, here come the stories about Mr. G damaging himself, and there are so many to choose from. Has Mrs. G ever hurt you, Mr. G?
No, but I've hurt myself plenty of times.
What's the most pain you've ever felt from Mrs. G?
The most pain?
Yeah, baby.
I don't think that, like, for Mrs. G, nothing.
Really? So my mum and dad were in bed once, and my dad was asleep and turned over and broke my mum's toe. But
see,
you nearly punched Mom in the face.
It's the other way around. I'm the one that, like, I sleep and I run from monsters and things like that, and my legs start running like I'm running in bed. And then I start throwing punches and things like that.
Oh, poor Mrs. G.
And so if anyone has been hit in bed in that way, it was me hitting her. So
I'm so sorry, Mrs. G. If you need a number to call, we can give you a number. But I feel so sorry for you. We'll call the RSPCA. We'll get Mr. G locked up. RSPCA in the UK is the Royal Society for the Protection of Animals. Mr. G, just for your information, we will sort him out from you. We will save you from him. Teetoters aren't a thing in UK. No, well, seesaws, I think, is what we know them as. You crazy ginger fella, almost as if. James Edton says, this maven is Corey Graves and Mr. G, Maggle Cole. And Anne looks like Rosemary's long-lost brother. I mean, I think about that, and I think how attracted I am to Rosemary. And if...
That's messed up.
I mean, why?
Well, not that you're attracted, but if you're her long-lost brother...
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, that would be weird. To be attracted to my sister. God, my sister looks like a horse. So long-lost brother Rosemary, if I look anything like her long-lost brother, I'm going to take that as a compliment. Thank you. But I'd actually prefer a bit of Thunder Rosa love here. I mean, Thunder Rosa is the what's the word? Day of the Dead girl, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Who's your favourite? Says Jake. Jake, or Sissy Gibbon, or Alan, Anne. Sissy Gibby.
Okay, wait. Ant is sitting there looking at this question. He's like, I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Well, I don't know what the question is, to be perfectly honest.
I think he's asking, who's your favorite, me or Sissy Gibby Allen? Ant.
Who's Sissy Gibbon, Alan? Well, Ant, of course. I'm the biggest fan of myself.
He's talking about Alan Gibbons.
Oh, Alan Gibbons. Oh, Sissy Alan Gibbons. Sissy Gibble Allens or Ant. Who's your favourite? So you're asking me to choose between you? No, but he said Ant at the end, so I'm just going to say Ant is my favourite. Screw you all. I love me, right? I looked in the mirror. It was love at first fright, and I proposed to myself just last night, all right?
We'll just go with that.
Because that's the safest way to answer it, isn't it, Mr. D?
Yes, it is.
Alan says me, of course, Ginger Fella, which is me reading his comment, not agreeing that Alan is better than Jake. I don't give a crap who's better. You're both beautiful people to me. I'm sorry. I feel like I've proper taken over this. You need to do your... This was just like... I'll give him a bit of time to write out the review notes because I know you like to do that. A Glean won predictions. Yes, they did. Both Gleans won predictions. But Mr. G was a little bit better than Mini M, which is a surprise because Mini M really does really well.
Yes. Usually she beats me.
Generally.
I'm going to be the best MMA fighter ever. Congratulations, Jake. Mrs. Glean sent love heart emojis to me. Or maybe to Mr. G beating her in bed. I mean, I don't know. Best stream since the one by my old flat in York. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, mate, we're having fun. We're just having a good time. These guys I'm gonna leave them alone in a minute and stop being this prick that takes over everything. Alan Gibbons, trends start here on this channel. Do you dance, Anne? You know, the one that begins with W. Alan? No, I don't. The one begins with...
Whoa, what are you...
Whoa.
He dances.
Yeah.
Didn't he do a dance to a certain song by somebody by the name of Shawn Michaels?
I saw that.
I haven't seen it.
Mr. G.
I haven't seen it
Have
yet.
you got that on your phone?
Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, Mr. G's finding it.
You can put it on the page if you can manage that. I mean, Jesus, that's like difficult to do. I ain't got no freaking drinks around me. I'm going to get a beer. Find that, Mr. G. And Maven, tell me about your favourite My Little Pony movie.
Well, you see, I really haven't watched a My Little Pony movie since the dawn of time, so I don't really know what my favorite My Little Pony movie is. I guess the old ones are kind of cool. Like, I had some old My Little Pony movies on DVD. Those are pretty exciting. I think maybe we should lend those to Dom for his horror movie watch-along that he was talking about yesterday, because I think the My Little Pony would probably scare him a lot.
So, you know, I mean, maybe he should borrow that and use that for his watch along to a scary movie. You know, I'm just trying to be, you know, considerate of him because, you know, he's scared.
I don't know. Can we show this without like? Because I don't know what the rules are on YouTube.
I don't either. But yeah.
You guys rocked.
So all you missed was I just told everybody that I think I don't know that I have a favorite My Little Pony movie. But I will tell you that I have some My Little Pony movies that we should lend to Dom for the scary movie watch along that you guys are planning to do.
It would terrify him. It would terrify him.
I think he'd be really afraid.
I went for a quick wee while I did that as well. Yes. I'm gonna disappear in a minute. I'm sorry. I'm just yeah. 4 Hour Dreams rock, says Mr. G. That's probably Mr. G saying, "Hurry up." in her own way. Mrs. G, I will stay here as long as I want, is what I'm going to say. And I will steal your family from you, your wonderful family, that you probably just want to have an anniversary meal with Mr. G. And I'm like, no, you're going to talk to this weird dude in makeup. And I hate the shout out, mate, Cody. You know you always get one. I appreciate your stuff, man. Sometimes, you know, honestly, guys, I when I finish streaming, I go watch Kobe because it's really quick and it's a couple of minutes and enjoy it and like it and comment on it or whatever. And then I come to Wrestle Story, and that's sometimes what I do. There we go. 4 Hour Streams rock. Okay, I'll see more comments. I'll just delete until you catch up. And thank you, Jack. If you smell what The Rock is cooking, I believe The Rock showed up tonight.
He did twice.
And what's that mean?
He did.
I think that's 2 spoonfuls of cinnamon for Dom.
That means Dom has to have
Tomorrow.
cinnamon.
So.
Which is fabulous. So join us for tomorrow night's live stream with the Wrestle Story. We are going to watch Dom Dom eat cinnamon, and we're all going to laugh and enjoy that moment. And he's gonna make it all about him for like 2 spoonfuls. It's going to be fab. Grabs to delete her. HISL is in a few minutes. Yes, it probably will be by the end of Wrestle Story's review.
We'll have to call up Dom and be like, "Yo, you ready to go?" Like, it's time for you to get on here.
Anthony, haven't you even got a wash yet? Oh man, I've just been streaming. Brother. Mrs. Glean, I read she got nailed in the throat, Maven. Your all thoughts on? What? Sorry, go on, Maven.
That was from like 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
so I don't know. Like,
I'm a bit confused by that comment.
James Edgerton, your thoughts on Taya Valkyrie? For those who don't know, she is the former Knockouts champ and is married to John Morrison. Taya Valkyrie, guys.
I think she's cool. I mean, I haven't seen much from her.
Was she who was out with Su Yung at ringside tonight?
That was
Was that Taya? I thought
no, there was nobody. There was nobody with Su Yung.
There was someone out at ringside in the women's match show.
Oh,
Kimberly was with Deonna Purrazzo.
Oh, okay, cool. Can't wait for your review. LMAO Glean, says Jake. I LMAO at Glean all the time. Kobe Talks. Hey, Ann, it should be nearly 5 a.m., not 4 a.m. Our clocks have gone back tonight, dudes. I gained an hour, so it's actually 5 a.m. and not 4 a.m., which makes me feel like I'm really drunk and like I should be. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go sleep outside for a little bit.
So you lost an hour.
Oh, you lost an hour. Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know how the daylight savings time thing.
No, we gained an hour. It should be 5 a.m. Not 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. now, so we gained an hour.
Oh, so you gained an hour.
See, I was right.
So it's 5 a.m. in reality, but tomorrow I'll sleep through and I'll be like, oh wow, I woke up at 3. I didn't expect to wake up at 4. Maven has to admit she likes Dana. Dana, Brooke, Miniam.
I most definitely will not. No. She's not good. She's just trash. I don't like
Oh, mate, I've just put this beer into my rum glass and I've got like a lime in it. You don't have beer and lime. What the devil? The clock's changed, I think, says Jake. Yes, it did. Hey, thought I was a disabled friend. You're all disabled friends to me, Jack. Which is the bizarrest statement I've ever said. Does Anne ever want to go to camp again? Alan, what camp did I go to? Did me and you meet at band camp? What's the American Story joke, Mr. G? I had this friend at band camp. Is that it?
Yeah.
There we go. That's all I've got for you. It's not Barat 2. It's just give me a hole, yeah. LMAOOOOO says Akeem. So apparently the camp thing was really funny, but I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I get it either.
Thanks. Sorry, I was not in chat as much today. I typically pay more attention for pay-per-view, says Jake. Jake, you don't ever apologise for how much you're in chat or not in chat. It's just great to have you here, my friend. RSPCA means Royal Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. I'm so smart. Jesus, we was talking about that years ago.
That's how far behind chat we are.
Sorry. I've won many pub quizzes, says Jack. Alan Gibbons, and you cheeky boy, you have taken over. Hey, I've taken over the freaking takeover, is what I've done. James says, yes, they were part of Decay. I love the fact none of you have written any comments after I said not to write comments. Jack, who is a better quizzer, me or you then? Question mark. WAP, which means weaponized angry penguins. Oh no, don't drink more, Ant, says Akeem. And Alan says, haha, drink. And Jake says, I'll see you tomorrow for Hole in a Cell. Jake, we can't wait tomorrow for Hole in a Cell. It's going to be cracking. Jack says, me, Alan. And Alan says, nah, me, Jack. You have some confidence, but maybe a bit too much. I'm at the end of the comments, baby. Look, for those of you who are watching, do us a favor. The Wrestle Story are about to do a review. I'm about to disappear. But before the Wrestle Story do a review, I want you to close the YouTube page down. Oh, don't close it down, actually. That's a bad idea. Go into the comments. And not in the comments. What's the freaking word? Description. Right, go into the description. The Wrestle Story, who are freaking awesome and have kept you entertained this evening, have got 2 links in there to both of the YouTube pages. At the minute, they're having to use Maven Wrestling Rants because of copyright strike. But please subscribe to both pages. Let's give them a couple of bumps up, and let's they're always there. They're joining us tomorrow night for Hole in a Cell. It's going to be freaking awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be fun. I've had a fun night. Have you guys? Has it been okay? Me being on tonight? I feel a bit bad actually. I've been on the freaking phone to you for 2 hours.
It's been good.
It's been great.
I love you too. I really do. I think that seriously, like as a YouTube page, they are one of the most underrated YouTube pages on YouTube. If I didn't have the pause there, it would have sounded like I was drunk. So all I'm going to say
on
is
YouTube.
So I please, if you're watching this channel, please. Just go like Wrestle Story. And on the latest video that they uploaded, which was yesterday, which was the SmackDown review, that I watched with them, go leave them a whole year and just say, I'm here for you. I appreciate what you've done for me tonight. You've been a cracking entertainment for my Saturday evening. And I look forward to watching Hole in a Cell tomorrow with you. Wrestle Story, you guys are freaking awesome. You know that.
Hey, you rock. Like I said, we're honored to be on your channel.
No.
Thanks for
cover
letting
for you
us
guys
do
and
this.
allow you to have the opportunity to enjoy some friends over and because I know you've been going through some rough times here recently. So I
have, man. I have, and I'm sorry to everyone for not doing tonight, but actually, I just needed this thing to go. Ow! Let's have a good time. And these guys are kind enough to say, "Look, hey, you need this? We'll do this for you." And that's how lovely they are as people, you know. So yeah, I don't think I can put you over anymore. I'll see you tomorrow for Hole in a Cell. Me, Alan. Stick a sock down a guy's throat and then yank it out. It'll take them days to die. There you go, Maven. If you ever need to kill anyone.
Yeah, I have officially decided that I really don't want to meet Jack ever. Okay?
Jack.
And it's not because, like, Well, yeah, it is because Jack has this warped sense going on in his mind, and I'm afraid that it upset him because he will find a way
to get rid of you.
Well, he'll find a way not only to get rid of you, but he will beat you up and leave no bruises.
With the oranges.
Yes.
Dude, I mean, look, the only reason I'm so happy all this freaking time is because I'm afraid of Jack, to be perfectly honest. So, guys, wonderful job tonight. I'm going to leave you to, if you want to do a review or whatever, you do you. But I've really enjoyed being here, and thank you all for watching. And don't forget to do the whole yes Claymore crap that Dom does. I'm gonna shoot. Thank you so much, guys. Love you both, and have a great review. I'll be watching it myself.
Love you too. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Au revoir.
Peace out. All right. So let's do this.
Alrighty, guys.
Come over here real quick, so we don't have.
Wow, that's a good.
We'll just leave that up. I was gonna take it off. But I think we'll just leave that up.
It's too good to.
It looks like the Scream mask, doesn't it?
It's too good.
Doesn't it?
It's too good to get rid of. Yeah, we gotta.
I'm gonna leave it.
You should just. Can you like? You should just save that as a photo. Just to have that for You should figure out to take a screenshot of the page and then just crop it so you have that photo. Anyways, guys, so we can do a quick run through of the show if you want to.
Yeah, we'll go through it quick.
Since we kind of already touched on some of the things.
Yeah.
So we have the pre-show where we had the Rascals versus the Deaners. I didn't think this was a very good match.
No, I agree. I wasn't too I wasn't too into this match. I felt that there was a lot of spots where it didn't look good. So I just felt I wasn't into this match, and like I said, part of the problem is I don't know the storylines, but this match, just the spots weren't good. They missed a lot of it, and the chemistry just didn't seem to be there.
It just wasn't there.
And I just felt I didn't like it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree. So then we have the main show. We start off with the 6-way intergender scramble match for the X Division Championship. We have Willie Mack versus Trey Miguel versus TJP versus Jordynne Grace versus Chris Bay versus Rohit Raju. I didn't think this match was bad. I also didn't love this match. I think there were some spots that were kind of cool, and then the majority of the rest of the match was just kind of so jumbled up. It was kind of like such a mess.
I agree. I think that it just seemed like there was no smooth flow to me in this match. There was a lot of spots that I thought were decent. Mm-hmm. But overall, I just felt that there was no smooth flow to this, and it just like, and I hate, for any championship, I hate having more than just a one-on-one or a tag team versus tag team. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
So I would, this is another match that I just felt didn't do it for me.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Rohit Raju won. So that's cool. That's fine. He was a champion before, so he just retained. But yeah, I mean, they had a couple good spots, but I felt the majority of it was just kind of jumbled up and all over the place. So then we had the Collier Shot Gauntlet, where the winner gets to choose any championship match of their choice, and they get a fight for championship. And if Rhino or Heath won, they get a full-time contract, or Heath gets a full-time contract with Impact Wrestling. Couple cool spots here. James Storm, he returned to Impact. Tommy Dreamer, he had the animal face paint on, which I thought was a really cool, nice tribute to him. The final four ended up being Sami Callihan, James Storm, Rhino, and Heath. Heath got injured at some point in the match. I don't know what it was specifically. I think it's his leg that got messed up. And so he was kind of in the corner and couldn't continue, so he was thrown out. And then Rhino versus Sami Callihan ended up happening to finish it off, and Rhino won. So Heath gets contract.
Yeah, again, this match didn't do it for me. I felt that just the way it was done. I mean, it was. I get it. It's kind of battle royal. It's like, but I don't know that. And maybe if Heath wouldn't have got hurt and it would have ended differently, maybe I would have felt different about this. But overall, I did not feel that this was like a good match. And so, I mean, it was cool that Rhino won, and I think probably that happened just because they were going to give Heath a contract anyway. And now Heath's hurt, so, we'll have to see how bad it is. And obviously it wasn't a fake injury because they were like around him, like medical personnel were around him during the match, and then at the end of the match you can see the medical personnel with him. So it's obviously some sort of injury. How bad it is, I do not know.
Yeah, and I guess that's what we'll just kind of have to see. I really didn't mind this. I thought this was okay. I mean, it was just like any other battle royal. I mean, it was fine. I didn't really have an issue with it. It's cool that Heath gets a contract out of it, so that's neat. We then have Moose versus EC3. This fell flat for me. I didn't like this. I like the whole. I don't know, just the vibe of this entire thing was not my favorite. Like the camera angles, like how zoomed in it was, like everything about it was just so like, not my favorite. I didn't really like this.
I agreed with you until they did the EC3 turn thing, where it turned into him telling Moose to control his own narrative. And when they did that, I started to understand the story a little better. And I felt that there was a little more substance to this. So initially, I agree with you. I would say that this match was not good. But then about halfway through it, when the whole EC3 thing about, control your narrative, you control it, you do this. And I feel that this is kind of like a Fiend thing type, not the spooky type thing is, but this was a guy that it's almost like EC3 was trying to help Moose go in the right direction. And I feel that that's where this went. And I thought this was a good match. After, like I said, about halfway through it is when I changed my mind on this match. But, and part of that is, you sit and you watch a storyline and when that storyline, you sit there and you watch it and then once you get like through part of it or to the end of it and you go, wow, that makes sense what they did. I feel that that's what happened in this match. So I would say this is a good match.
Okay, I'm sorry. I looked over in the chat.
You'll be saying wrestling is fake. Ant is the talk of the town.
No, the Twan.
Oh, the Twan.
The jackass. What's a Twan?
That's Ant's happy time face. Yep. Jack. Oh, I thought wrestling was real. You ruined it for me. I'm gonna cry now.
I'm sorry.
I'm at town.
Whoa. That was really funny. Oh man.
Then we have the Ken Shamrock with Sami Callihan against Eddie Edwards.
This was awful. I hated this. Dude,
I wasn't into this match either.
It was so slow. It was like, no disrespect to Ken Shamrock, but no, this was not good. This was not it.
No, it wasn't. I just felt that this was not a good match. I didn't like it. I didn't like the way it was going. I mean, Ken Shamrock ends up winning, but I wasn't impressed with this match. Wasn't there for me.
It's scaring people. That's okay. That's why it's up there.
Yeah, wait till the end.
So then we have.
You think it scares you now?
Oh man. So after this match we have the North versus the Motor City Machine Guns versus the Good Brothers versus Ace Austin and Madman Fulton. This is a 4-way tag team match for the Impact World Tag Team Championships. Wow, I didn't really love this match either.
I don't. Again,
I wasn't super into it.
I'm not a huge fan of, how I feel about having more than 2 teams wrestling for a tag team championship. So this is like stupid anyway. So I don't like the whole, tag team titles being on the line with 4 different tag teams in the ring. The North ends up winning. Again, I think it was an okay match as far as matches go. But as far as the storyline goes, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm going to have nightmares about it in my sleep.
Antagon Jr. Oh, that's funny.
Wait till the end.
So, the North won. It was okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I just lost an eye for an eye match. Give me a break.
We then have Deonna Purrazzo, who was supposed to fight Kylie Rae, but it ended up being Su Yung instead. This was, I mean, we kind of talked about Knockouts Championship. Great, we have no data. Okay, never mind. It fixed it. Why did that say that?
I don't know.
It's been doing weird things all night. Anyways. So, Su Yung won. She's the champion.
Yes, I would agree. I didn't mind this match. I thought it was a good match. I'd like to know why Kylie Rae wasn't there, other than just, like, she didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they'll tie a story into this. If they do, I'm cool with that. I know a lot of people are upset because they didn't give you a reason as to why she wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
But the way they did it, I mean, if they put a story into this, I'm okay with how this went down. I thought it was cool that Su Yung was there. This is one of the matches that I have kind of paid attention to over the last couple weeks on Impact.
Mm-hmm.
Watching this and being able to follow along with the storyline. And so I thought this was good. I like what they did with this.
This chat is really killing me, guys. You guys are, like, amazing. This is so funny. So we have...
I did not really enjoy that match, somewhat. It's a good match, James. I thought it was a good match. I thought it was good. I liked what they did with it, and Su Yung winning I thought was good.
So, to finish off the show, we have Rich Swann versus Eric Young. Okay, the one gripe I have about this is Rich Swann's spit. That was not necessary. Okay?
He slobbered all over himself.
Very unnecessary, and it was quite disgusting.
Yeah.
Worse than Seth Rollins poking out Rey Mysterio's eyeball, which was pretty hard to watch. So, dude, please stop next time. Don't. COVID. Thanks. I think that pretty much sums that up.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a really good match, though.
Good match.
Aside from this bit.
Storylines tied into it. We'll see what happens from here on. I think depending on what they do this week on the show, we'll kind of tell whether this was a good move or not. Sometimes, you know, when doing stories, you kind of have to wait until, you know, kind of like with the whole Su Yung thing and Deonna Purrazzo. If they tie Kylie Rae's, you know, missing into the storyline because they didn't tell you why she was gone, if they tie it into why she was missing this week, I think it'd be a good one.
So, yeah, that was pretty much the show. I mean, it wasn't the best, but it also wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
So, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It was a decent show. We had a fun time talking to everybody, hanging out.
Yes.
It's amazing.
We have enjoyed ourselves. We appreciate Gimme Hole Yeah.
Yes, and everybody that came into the chat.
Allowing us to come on their channel and basically take over their channel for a night.
I know, it's crazy.
I'm glad that we could help Dominant out.
Yes, for sure.
So, you know, we love everything that you guys do. Keep up the good work.
Don't forget.
Everybody that's been in chat, thank you for sticking around.
Don't forget.
Even knowing that.
Don't forget. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yes, we'll be back tomorrow
with them.
This is
not the last of us, guys.
Yes.
We will be back tomorrow with this beautiful face that we have right here in the corner.
Yes.
I mean, we'll also have another beautiful face.
Well, I don't know if they'll look like that, but like we'll be back tomorrow.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
You know. It's a dagger if I stab someone. Let the dagger melt. What is up with Jack?
I couldn't see that match. It was good, James. It was good. So with that, we're going to leave you with this face.
Wait!
What?
We have to do the countdown.
I was going to.
Okay, just checking. Don't forget.
I wasn't forgetting.
Okay, just checking.
So, we are going to do a countdown, and we're going to start at 3, and we're going to count down to 1, and then you're going to give me, what are we giving me?
A whole yeah.
A whole yeah. So here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Peace out, everybody. Not that you can see us, because its face is in the way. Later.
Oh, what?
Oh, dude. Off. Countdown. In British accents, please.
Start at 5. Well, we didn't do it right.
Well, okay, we'll start at 5.
You
Ready?
have to do it in a British accent.
I can't do it in a British accent.
Wait, do it in that accent, though. That is pretty funny.
I don't do it in a British accent.
That's pretty funny, though. I like that.
5.
That's hilarious.
4. I can't do it.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah!